Yo squad, drop a like and catch the vibe. Laser beam toasts, a beast in the wreckage. Boom, magic nuke eats the tower apart. Skies lit, swords hot, last dude standing. Spiky armor guy flexes the win and winds up a mega hit. Snowtop gets tossed by a dragon's combo. Bro, face plants, coughing up red stuff. Beat up, he stays upright, in the roast. 1 year pastel. Demon. Bosses turn folks into meat suits in the ruins. Last rebel grabs his shiny stick to brawl. Bruise guy takes a knee for a giant creep inside the smog. Trauma time. Recalls the big bad boss. Horn guy's glowhand readies. A hex. Uses hacks to lag reality and chat. Hornhead calls him out by his game. Demon admits. The kid has zero chill. The kid stands. His ground versus the scary giant. Mean mugging and roasting his stats. Armor dude flames the knight for being a noob. In the fire, Bossman invites him to the guild. Over the loser, a hype. Fighter plans to map wipe with a pals buff. Awkward silence. Sweating bullets. Hurt guy asks. We chill now. Demon flexes op muscles in the sparks. Smirks nah, then his chest cracks from the heavy pressure. Salty and cringe. He recalls begging the Fireclaw drops on the metal hand from above. Big baddie shadows. The sad knight bracing for the bonk. Thinks I'm toxic. Recalls a lady saying no swearing. He ghosted her advice, so she cursed him. Grabs the wrist. Drama spikes up. Shook. He spots something off screen. Contemplates a self-wrecking power move. Hero talks. Smack to the demon boss. Triggered armor guy blasts the boom. Throws a glowing haymaker. Flashback. Main character attacks hard. Dude fires off. Boom. Total fireball chaos. Nukes the zone. Fire everywhere. Dude just yeets through the blast. Total fierce glare. He's hyping himself up for the next round. Horned armor dude blasts a spicy glowing fireball attack. He's shook. Dark Mojo eats his hand, morphing it fast. Solo fighter goes full demon mode. Big creepy vibes. Horn guy stands tall into sparks versus a scary baddie. Total rage quit. Nah, he steps up, fighting the ops to save his grind. Fire ruins everywhere. Total wipeout scene. Super intense face. He's literally fighting to live. Dude's cooked. Drops 2 knees in the smoky mess. On fire and salty. Yells at the guy for roasting him. Angry demon rips a spicy fire blast through the mess. Shadow guy gets dunked on hard. Dirt flies everywhere. And ... fights over. Sad, loser vibes. Couldn't save the world or his hand twitches. He wakes up on the floor in edgy armor. Totally dazed and confused. Confused dude chills in a huge empty blue void. HP full. Armor fixed. Sus wakes up on a church floor. Where the heck am I? Hooded creep with a lantern pops up in the blue hall. Finds a temple with glowy god statues. Checks for traps. Sus. Oh snap. He's totally dead. Not hell. It's the Pantheon basement. We're flex. Careful now, our guy. Creeps to the door, staring at a weird blue orb. Winged beauty floats down in shiny blue vibes. Shiny angel swoops down with feathers and glitter. Knight charges his fist. Ready to throw hands? Can't spawn his sword? Surprised, Pikachu face. Reaches for the light. It's go time, baby. Someone's like, chill. It's NB. Boz Angel says she's the gods. Calm. Angel goes, you died. Usually, it's hell for you. Big 3 gods say. Respawn in the past. Bro, excuse me? He glares, totally lost. Angel says, New Game Plus keeps memories, deletes skills. She's like, you were OP before, you'll grind fast. Dude stands quiet, staring super hard. Guy wonders, is this real, or am I tripping? About to die, thinks he's just hallucinating. Barry standing, clutching aside, totally gassed. Dude gives major side-eye to this winged chick, asking why he gets a random do-over. Armor guy hesitates, brain totally fried by the news. Panicking. Our hero asks, what's the catch for this freebie? Demons raided while gods ghosted everyone, leaving priests on red and powerless. With 0 heals, our armies got wiped out super fast. Game over. He thinks the gods are sus for offering a retry after dipping. Angel Lady swears to spill the tea. He glares, totally focused. Bird Lady tells Metalhead to step up his game or go home. Tinman freezes up, processing some seriously messed up info. Jaw on the floor, he can't believe what he just heard. Winks props his grind, saying the big guy upstairs feels bad but impressed. Hero's eye twitches with rage, hearing that bomb drop. She muses on the god's guilt trip over the apocalypse and his luck. Just as divine gossip drops, he gets blasted by sudden blue vibes. Metal dude faceplants in a blue boom, taking someone else down to night guy makes fists, ready to throw hands with the haters. Queenie reaches out in panic while creeps creep up behind her. Fighter runs at the beast, unleashing a savage combo move. Ragin' E powers up a blue fist and demands the truth. Glowing blue, Zephyr yells at ghosts, asking if people are just for fun. Wingo yeets a massive magic blast right from her palm. Giant foot stomps down. Hero ducks to avoid getting squashed flat. Hero gets rocked hard and stumbles back, totally dizzy. Two metal dudes crash into each other in a sparky blue mix. Chained hand gets zapped by blue stuff, triggering a loud ouch. Shiny Angel unleashes beast mode, blowing junk everywhere. Robe Guy warns the kneeler that the big bosses are She snaps that gods only care about one dude, not the whole server. Hero flinches back, totally shook by that surprise twist. Glowing dude says, "Prove you're cool to get what you want." Gritting teeth, he tries not to scream from the crazy pain. Shiny Person drops urgent news to the warrior in the trash heap. Stranger says, a god needs someone back ASAP for a remix. Hiding in trash. The hero bugs out but stays alert to the weird surprise. Dude smashes through tables, making a huge messy scene. Karen Demon scares angels, yelling to see the manager. Hurt Demon boss rages, shocked a human actually landed a hit. Zephyr swears he'll fix the mess shown in the magic mirror. Big name drop. Meet Tardis, the demon god everyone fears. The wrecking ball god who deleted 10 worlds shows up. Serious guy spills tea. A crazy fighter aims to wreck every world. Silvertop gets salty cause someone beat his score and ego. Dude flips out, totally shook by the villain's lame excuse. Rogue Guy steps up, demanding a legit do-over fight right now. Alai is all chill, asking Zephyr, "Yo, what's your take?" He just shoots back a cocky little grin. Gloved fist tightens? Duh. Answer's obvious, he says. Tin Man coldly promises to grant his death wish. Magic swirls. Guy glows up, ready for some god-tier loot. Hype for payback. The guy swears to milk this god-given chance dry. White-haired dude goes full rebel, roasting the bully gods. Portals live. Cords locked in. We are go for launch. Winged Guy cheers him on, hoping for a good show. Boom. Huge magic blast erupts inside a giant glowing ring. Dude freaks out when his buddy stops breathing. Scarface screams quiet. Then someone yells, waking the kid. Splash. Kid gets soaked, looking stunned and totally embarrassing. He wakes up. 3 dudes stare. One guy hangs back. Buff dude lifts it up. Then his face goes whoa. Tired guy racks his brain on where he's seen those creepy dudes. Kid grins at nothing. Then gaspa. Crossmark on his skin. Beat up bad. He still laughs in their faces. Savage. Flashback. Back when he was just a temple slave. Boss yells at a cave worker. Breaks over. Move it. Buff Blondie threatens to end Whitey if he tries that again. Bruised kid stares, daggers, demanding answers right now. 3 dudes bail down the tunnel. Hero stays cool. Hurt guy stumbles. White hair watches, like a hawk. Injured kid thanks his savior. What? Silvertop suspiciously asks, "Who are you really?" Underground. 2 guys chat about amnesia and how life sucks. He suddenly stops. Remembering his cheat code, he's done this before. Angel says to activate the perk. Just say, unlock privilege. Kid tries it. Zephyr watches someone walk into the dark. Boom. Special power, activated. Kid blasts out crazy energy that swirls all around. Hero suddenly realizes something totally wild. No way. Tension spikes. Kid stunned by his loot. 2 workers gossip about the Nuga's mad skills. Guessing his pro backstory. Kid goes beast mode on the wall. Everyone's impressed. Or bags pile up while dust rains down on M. The crew's salty cause one guy's speedrunning the job. Dude's dripping sweat. Bro levels up, glowing like a glow stick. Total shocker. Brain freeze. Too much info hitting him at once. He flinches. Weird green lights just popped up. OP. Loot drop. Rare skills and items. Everyone's shook. Free loot. No shot. He can't believe his luck. Big guy cuts off snowy hair in the tunnel. Rude met. Angry stomp. Get back to work. Someone's mad. Boss roasts the noob for being lazy on day 1. Hero spots the mine captain. Dude squeezes his weapon. Super ticked off at the rebels. Metal guy blasts energy at his enemy it's on. Kid goes beast mode and shreds the whip. Caught it. Armor guy is totally confused. Sorry. He scuttles back to work. Boss is watching. Dude's still whip. Guy's like, wait. He studies the hit. Not slow, just pro moves. Smart. Checks hand. 0 damage. He's freaking out. Pops a shield skill while mining non-stop. Grinding. Weapon crushes. Rocks. Testing that new ability. Hero gets ready to recharge. Speed strut. Future hacks. Plus, new perks. Boom. Ground explodes. Book guy is terrified. Snowy hair finished the bags. Worker is floored. Crew meets up to check the scoreboard. Group F wins. Hype. One guy stays chilled though. Group B took second. Who won? The 3 noobs are lost. Winners cheer. Losers sulk. Classic drama. Losers snacks and cash goes to the top 3. He ditches the 3 losers at sunset. Savage. Ritual starts. Time to pray to the light goddess. Mob prays to the glowing church at sunset. Hurt people pray. Hero rolls his eyes at saving them. Arya Temple. Biggest bank and church around. Tired dude. Wrap up and bounce at sunset. Sleep time. Back to surrounded by baddies. Zoom on buff guys. Cross tab. Looks sus and important. Grind time. Needs cash for bills and freedom. He steps up. Ready? TARDIS is going down. Fists clenched. Revenge mode. On. Hands hold tight. Magic energy. Sparks. They're ready to face whatever. Together. Magic swirls everywhere. She reaches out to the armored guy. Like, help me. Crying but smiling. She accepts it. Total main character energy. Bloody hand grabs at the light. So dramatic. Fist on heart. He swears to protect them. Serious mode on. Fancy lady tells the crowd to buy stuff or ask questions. 80 silvers for a brew. Is he joking? That's a scam. Hero checks it. Sausages cost way too much. He's salty about it. Shy girl nervously offers to buy him a drink. He notices. Skeptical dude asks if they're broke or what. Super awkward. She hands over her new coins. Recalls being saved from bullies. Props to his pal. Admits they usually lose. First time seeing cash. Big guy steps to the small dude. Awkward silence. Group beats up rivals to win the mining contest. Guy says, nope. Kid tries to help, but he yells, scram. Shopkeeper hypes up the buff white-haired guy. Hero demands recovery. Water from the cellar. ASAP. Buff apron guy checks funds and lists prices. Bandaged hand drops gold coins on the table. Bandage guy asks for a loan form. Neighbor is shook. Scared kid screams for help. Total panic mode. Hand slams the stamp on the paper. Tension spikes. Girl whines about debt. Bandage dude ignores her. Chugs a small bottle, then goes, surprised. Secret water, power unlocked. Chugging lots boosts, magic juice. Hero uses a new skill. Potions, go supercharged. Two guys, mining hard. Glowing pickaxes hit rock. Hand grabs the marked bottle from the pile. Dude trains like crazy, determined to get buff. Hears a monster scream in the mine. Freaks out. Calls for the hunter team. Says he'll lead the way. Steadies himself. Totally ready to crush this challenge. Magic glitch monsters hate humans. Total disaster. Big power saves the day. Second chance for us. Magic stones and monster bits mean big money. Monsters drop loot for sick weapons and armor. Dungeons have monsters, but also epic loot. Squad moves out. Determination. 3 hooded figures walk through the dust. Elite combat slaves. Fight monsters for bonus cash. Wonders why he's mining. He's just a Baker cuts off the loan. Hero is stressing out. Bank denied my loan coos, you may noob. Lemon. None goes. Sell a kidney for science. Chill. He poses. She's fangirling hard. Simp. Signing my life away. While bro screams Nightatin. Buying potion juice. Shop guy D. Chugging weird green. SLOP. Vendor thinks I'm toast. LO. She stares as I organize my loot. Weird flex. Silver boy charging up lasers. It's glowing. Stump. Things just got spicy. Big tank dude squares up to tired boy in fronty. Our guy. He asks. Timing is chef's kiss. My turn now. Tin can. Squad roll call. Boss talk. Whitey steps up. I got magic hacks. Dungeon 101. Night is or die. Creeps watching. Ironclad. Guy buys night vision. Let's roll. Night makes magic boy a pack mule. Rude. He walks on, ignoring the haters. MC scopes it out. Hey, I know him. Squad enters the doom zone. Battle royale. Kid quietly cooks up. A shady plan involving Bratsu. Boot cracks floor. He means business. Trio walks path. Sees cool stuff. What? Hoodie waves at the metalheads. Yup. Mask dude brings ropes. Says Reest's out. Bossy much? Soldier grabs hoodie. Kid gets tied up fast. Hoodie flashes a magic bangle. That pings 911. If you're dying, one scouts. Other says, peace out. Squad goals. Hiking through rocks. Hoodie's creeping into the spooky dark. Giant claw smashes down. Boss fight. 2 ugly guards patrol. The cave with fire and knives. Beasts jump. Cause something got yeeted. They creep on a mystery box. Trap. Beasts. Attack. Ambush time. Night wrecks a monster. Splat. Hoodie stabs the beast. Poke. Gang checks the dead monster. Trio finds a huge, creepy rock dudes hiding in the dark. Hero lugs a massive bag through the gloomy pit. Checking the mess. Looks like the monsters got wrecked. Squad checks the loot. Just a few baddies left. Guy chills on a rock, tapping his knife, yelling at the crew. Armor guy smirks. Let's boss this place up. Sometimes they just speedrun the whole dungeon. Tin Can and Hoodie freak out over a plot twist. Hoodie says, nope, stick to the plan. You maniacs. For noobs at the cave arguing if they'll die. Teammate roasts. Another, hating the squad setup. 2 metalheads chat about there. Next, move. Strolling through the creep zone. Helmet guy grins like a boss before the big play. Night watches as the hero pulls out the loot. Found some nut leaves and seeds in the salad. Hoodies mash stuff with blue bits. To make bait, hurt guy watches as Wolfface smells trouble nearby. Angry monster gets ready to pounce. Big scary beast jumps out, showing teeth. Armor dude flashes a relic, changing the game. Monster jumps from the dark, ready to brawl. Giant claw slams down, making a huge mess. Hand bursts from the dirt like a gross trap. Squad wins, trapping beasts in giant ice cones. Armor guy is shook by white hair's snow skills. Helmet head grabs his weapon, ready to roll. Craving validation he never got the chance to earn. Guard spills his drink, totally shook by the news. Hero walks up to the guard, leaving the crew inside. Hero confesses to checking out the dungeon solo, finding just tiny mobs left. Guard doubts the travelers bragging about his skills. Armor guy asks if their plan is actually gonna work. Silver hair lets the other dude decide politely. Tinkin judges his buddy's skills in the cave. Hunting for nuts. Somebody suddenly notices mad skills at prepping and slaying. Helmet guy laughs at the credit-stealing try. Armor dude gives the serious kid a pass to join the squad. He takes the trinket, quietly thankful. Knight figures this was the game plan all along. Hootie disses the quest. Warrior smokes a monster. Wanting to pay back? Warrior checks the cleared cave. To metal dudes chat about. Easy win. Just checking trash loot from those kobolds. Tunnels clear. Squads moving out. Hoodie checks a crack. Guard lurking hard. Kneeling to peep some creepy bone piles. Touching skeletons like Hoodie jumps. Skeleton kobold goes boom. He dodges the zoomies. Beast slams him flat. Dust everywhere. Helmet guy screams. Watch out. Totally owns it. Slams that monster into the dirt. Bro watches as warrior gets wrecked and yeeted away while spear guy just stares. Tug of war for the spicy fire sword. Big tank steps up. Pops a shiny magic shield. Armor dude realizes they ain't safe yet. Pops the mana shield. Ready to tank hits. Huge hit. Debris flies. Knight's shield goes by. Tank flattens the guy. One hit. Dark Knight looks up. Totally shook. Energy beam goes zoom. Masked dudes stare. Panic mode. Squad finds a secret cave in the woods. Hootie remembers. Hand up like you. Gross. Passes out 3 magic bracelets. Danger alarms. Hoodie tied up. Spins around cause of loud noises. Blood everywhere. Warrior holds his arm. Trying not to faint. He steals himself. Let's go. Sweating buckets in that armor. Defense skill on. He stands tall. Bad guy backs off. Checks arm. Defense. Didn't block at all. Eyes the beast. It's young but deadly. Stuck on the floor. Pinned by a giant tail. Bloody mess. Scorpion tail pops out his back. Monster jumps at them in the dark. Silverhair's ready. Beast uses smells to trick mobs and eats its guard. Chaos. Yoink grabs a weapon from the confused soldier. Mummy hand catches the sticks fast. Ninja skills. Zephyr decks the armor guy. Zephyr shouts, I'm ready. Totally confident. Magic hand glowing to grant one last wish. Silverhair summons blue mojo and waves a spear. Magic key spawns on his hand. Silver room unlocked. Artifact explodes blue. Glowing plants sprout from his hand. Armor dude dives for that rare purple flower on the rocks. Weird plant and a rag. Talk about suspicious loot. Zephyr yells back off, while shielding the hurt guy. Bandaged hand grips the stick. Fight mode on. Staff ready. Knees bent. Things are getting spicy. Helmet guy stumbles, leaking mouth blood. Bro ignores the red flags. Grabs a spear and steps up. Shoulders toast, but he stands. Can't go out looking lame. Armor guy unleashes some spicy static, shaking the whole spot. Monster huffs. Red mist jumps its crazy skill freezes armor guy. Solid. He's shaken. He freezes. Totally shook. Village is literally on fire. Pitchfork dude is ready. Lady screams as chaos hits. Huge slash wrecks everything. Debris flying everywhere. Years back, a big predator snacked on the town. Beast shows up in the ruins. 3 peeps just stare. Locals watch. Totally useless. Sweating buckets. Trying to chill. Blurry dude in back. Squad freezes. Too scared to move. Dude has a light bulb moment. Here it comes. Can't move. Totally stuck. Boom. Power wave hit. Nobody can do squat. Hurt guy sits in the dark. Waiting game. Gar freezes. Brain 4-0. Magic zaps. Pop in the dark. Mask guy jumps back. Sweating bullets. Eyes poppin'. Dude blasts energy with his funky glowing toy. Fighter rushes. The claw beast. Sparks fly everywhere. Beast pukes a massive energy laser. White hair. Dodges purple death. Rushes with spear. Uses dragon weed to chill. Boosts it with a skill. Checks his gear. But 0 mana. Can't use it. Mummy hand charges up. White hair poisoned his blade. Dude asks, why share the secret sauce now? Mood gets tense. Other guy says, world's over. Bruh, share the loot. Kid goes swall in, poking the beast hard. Buffed up, main dude swings his giant sword. Scarface nods. He's actually digging this. Smash green goo and black gunk spray everywhere. White hair swings huge, unleashing a dark wave. Monster screams like a banshee. Pro fighter jumps, slicing a beast with his bloody silver hair lifts his blade, bandaged arm, ready to hit. Solo fighter dodges the beast. Must survive 3 mins till Zephyr gut punches the giant. Creepy shadow whip means danger. Zephyr rushes the big ugly freak. Rocks hurt. Wait. Sudden epiphany. Big jaws attack. Zephyr is ready. Zephyr eats a green potion at it. White hair dips his claw, hits floor. Zephyr spears it, mid-strike. Monster screams super loud. Kid gets hyped, eyes blazing. Bandaged hand grabs staff. Let's go. Energy boom sends shockwaves. McNosey stuck. Weak skills. Bro charges. Spear ready to poke. Blue blast wrecks the whole zone. Glowing stab ends the fight. Zephyr ducks, gripping his stick. Two dudes fight over a staff. He jumps to smack the monster. Tired but lifting the heavy thing. Hand up. Someone yells, do it. Air spear hits the black dragon. Zephyr jumps and stabs the creep. Silver hair hits floor. Energy. Boom. Fighter smacks the beast. White hair dodges. A spear. Slick. Hand smash. Breaks the wood staff. Training hard. Zephyr bunks the foe. Sword out. Ready to rumble. Glowy dagger up. Round 2. Hand jams a stake into the chest. Air attack on dragon amidst mess. White hair stabs the big back. Hurt guy claws down. Hanging on. Beat up dude clings to the edge. Buff hand grabs sword. Ready? Mick stabs the dead guy with junk. Time travel buff. Finisher, ready. Magic water secrets, unlock. Chugging boosts, magic. Checks file. New skill, potions work better. Checking bottles to beat the boss. Dude charges up a mega hit. Hand shoots, blue magic vibes at the busted staff. Warrior yeets a glowing smash right onto the ugly beast. Dude drops, barely staying awake after getting wrecked. Metal guy explains that the manager's clout fast-tracked the sitting dude to the hunter squad. Silver hair sits there, big mad about their fake intentions. Shadow guy goes, hard pass, saying the Cobalt dungeon is mid. Fist on the floor, shaking, full of main character energy. Hurt cloak dude stands tall as a shadow creeps out of the fog. He realizes he's the cheat code needed to move on. Kid steps up, demanding a serious we need to talk moment. To stop in the misty woods, totally winded. Weezin Hero stands over the loser, gripping a bloody sword. Scared, hurt, dude is literally begging for a break. Well, a giant walks up with a spiky bunk. Buff dude swings a chain at masked creeps. Tension, rising. Hood guy is desperate, begging. Guy is panicking, like I don't stand the devil. Scary hood dude orders the attack, looking super creepy. Muscle man goes wild with a bloody chain. Jimbro swings a spiky ball at Bodazwa Hood's stare. Hood guy flops on a bloody wall, shaken from the damage. Robobug bites a neck, downloading its payload. Guy has to gulp down a gross red centipede. Cloak dude blasts a shadow with a massive boom. Parasite bug pops out as a bloody glow sword goes up. Hood guy gets cornered by a sword. Accused of being a devil stand, Minion says 7 died for 1 traitor. Boss is like, why though? Asks if rebels are desperate enough to wreck it all for 1 guy. Scorpion wiggles in a jar. Guy says enemies probably split up. Dude warns that if the weirdos aren't booted in a month, the raid's gonna be a disaster. Guy chills at his desk, staring at a centipede jar. Strict dude agrees to fix the team drama personal. There's gonna be a catch. Warning, get results and don't act dumb on the team. Kid smirks and says, bet, to the order. Huge stone building glows in the sun. New map unlocked. Sign points to the HR department. Suit takes the request form, eyeing the lucky pick. Chill staffer lists the drama of picking an outsider. Helmet guy agrees with 0 doubt. Armadude plans to steal credit if the kid wins. Grins under the helm, hyping up his lucky break. Flashback time. Someone's flipping out in the dungeon. Yellin' explain this mess. A shook metalhead gets right in the snowy kid's face. Bro, you just gonna ignore that giant dead predator? Nervous wreck asks, how are we supposed to move that beast? Hero's big brain play. Frag the boss, leave the mobs. We'll claim it's their turf. The temple calls dibs on every single shiny drop, leaving us scrubs with 0 loot. Snowtops, like pawning this claw pays way more than the official bounty. Dude, hurt guy panics. Yost, the watchdogs are everywhere. Dude smirks, like he knows a juicy secret. Glowing mummy hand taps the floor, tagging a hidden cheat code. Kaboom! Huge energy blast absolutely wrecks the giant beast. Guy sees the loot's gone and goes full blue aura rage mode. Tinman shook that the magic bag holds way more junk than he thought. Poof! The monster and clues just delete from the dirt. Beat up kid grits his teeth and whispers gurt. Buff blue glowing guy starts trash talking his enemy. Musclehead trades, quest rewards for solo dibs on the monster. Helmet boss sighs, realizing his squad is full of total noobs. Squad rolls out, praying the new guy carries him to a promotion. Tinman plots a sneaky deal to level up without getting caught. Sell the beast, pay the bill, finish the quest, then bail. An op item's about to drop that could wreck the whole server. He decides to crash the raid, snag the item, and hack the future. Zephyr's signed up, joined the hunter squad. Time to grab loot. Crowd walks across the yard as the sun blazes down. He schemes to snag a team spot by flexing stats or knowing people. Hero stands there, waiting for the perfect second to make his move. Loot's on floor 1, he says, heading to check the medic bay. A squad rolls up on Tim, catching him slipping by, asking about the bags. Armor dude shoves, Snow Kid, bow down. Hero steps up like a boss. Chained guy gets paraded down the street by spooky hood. Snow guy faces a hoodie, holding some shiny, glowing loot. Dude gets weird vibes checking out that purple glow. Zephyr bows as the cloaked creeps and buff dude walk by. Hurt guy stares down hoodies marked with glowing red crosses. Uh-oh, the heresy hunters are here. Helmet warns, those psychos aggro for no reason. Treat them like VIPs. Watch out for the mad dog, Sahaku. He's a relentless hunter since joining the heresy squad. Hoodie breaks the silence. Step into 2 guys. Hero's eyes pop as he realizes something huge. Scared guy whispers, but a hoodie cuts in to shut it down. Hooded dude singles out Snowy, making everyone stare. A cocky proctor asks for deeds. He locks in, eyes squinty and ready to throw down. Boss shakily and new kid before getting cut off. Hero zibs-libs with a death stare, totally fuming. Cloaky rushes in, hard, leaving the other guy shook. Totally spooked by some killer vibes. 3 dudes face off in the sunny plaza. He squints, totally hyped and ready to scrap. 2 guys in a staring contest. Neither budging. He spots big trouble, eyes popping out. Dude flexes aura. Giant ghost dragon pops up behind him. He clocks the swap from digging dirt to hunting beasts. Noobs get buff check for a shot at the hunter squad. Tied up guy gets shoved forward by shadow creeps. Guy mean mugs hard, totally creeped out by the vibe. 2 cloaks zoom past, one grabbing a gold bling. 6 armed goons corner the chilled dude, trap sprung. Scary dude grins, ready to grill. Snowy sneers, roasting the guy stepping up to him. One wants truth, the other braces for the grilling. Plaza drama. One fighter faces a mob of haters. Someone drops the creepy ask. Anyone heard a demon god fan? Dude steals himself for the mess. Armor guy shows up just as demon cult talk starts. Tataro's simps are gonna be a huge pain soon. Noobs, stay in the dark for now. Info blackout. Snowy stands solo in the sun, getting his head right. New edgy cult is shaking up the rules. Dude explains, some folks are just built different. Lie detector skills got him a gig with Marcia's squad. Eyes squinting. He claims his spider sense is tingling. Snowy stays chill, even with a sword at his chest. Inquisitor waves. Blade, saying talk, or things get ugly real fast. Someone stops, winding up for a truth bomb. Snowy stares, daggers, ready to pop the big question. Hood guy rages with a sword. Foe just trolls him. Fearless dude says, let's bounce. Other asks why. Face off. The squad realizes they're drawing a crowd. That Snowy? Guy drops a subtle threat. Stay honorable or regret it. Realizes who it is. Glares mad hard. Scarface taunts. Can you take 5 guys? Inner thought. Gotta adapt, or I'm toast. Masked dude blasts red mojo everywhere. Ego trip, big red circle. Haters watching. Mummy in a hoodie. Charging, red magic hands. Dude pops a red buff for the squad. Whitey's curious. Someone else dips. Mummy hand blocks. Smash. Kid steals himself. Let's go. Yo, what's with that stance? Hero analyzes the weird moves. Waits. Boom. Energy hits. Red guy rushes, bossing the red zone. Kid casts fast. Magic, they trade hits like crazy. Kid throws a knockout punch. Huge smack. Red vibes everywhere. Whitey goes ham with a glowing blast. Blondie gets hedge. Blood sprays. Wham. Dude eats dirt hard. Cloak guy kicks Blondie. Way back. Dude grins. Nailed it. Freezes. Weird mark on his head. Danger. Kicked steel leg. That hurts. Fist smash. Big time impact. Dude blasts. Major magic. Fights wild. He stumbles. Ouch. Oops. Mummy drops the glowy sword. Buff dude wins. Other guy flies back. Drop sword. Watch out. He yells. Shock. Zephyr blocks a anicap. The MC freezes. Wait. What? Shocked. Kid stumbles. Ouch. Ground explodes. Buff guy swings flail at Whitey. Crazy eyes goes aggro. And dares MC stop barking. Use words. Loner. Strong dude whips a huge chain. Spiky flail smashes stone. Rocks fall. Squad scrambles. 2 guys cower. Scary dude. Stunned. Sahag got owned by weird foo. Spiked ball smashes down. Rubble flies. Whitey parries every hit like it's nothing. Too easy. Buckethead is sweating. Losing now would be total cringe. The squad hypes there, boy. Don't sell. Or wear toast. Hoodie guys creep through, vibing with the doom and gloom. He keeps ghosting and blocking. Hit with crazy reflex. But the clock is ticking. Magic chain goes zap right when it matters most. Whitey fights the glowing red ropes. Things are getting spicy. He wraps up the big guy with some fancy red magic bling. Note says the red zone is still online. Buff arm glows, red, big boom energy incoming. Musclehead thrashes against the glowing red leash. Dude zooms in, dust flying, locked in serious mode. Buff Whitey spins, blasting a huge wave of red juice. They crash with red sparks flying. Max, effort clash. Guy grabs a zappy red sword. It's go time, people. Angry dude talks trash while waving a fire stick. Cloak, guy with fire sword versus whip dude. Weird matchup. Cape rushes in fast. Buff guy gets ready to clap back. Snowy hair dude smashes through the magic ropes and walls. Tied up guy ignores the roasts, ready to make a move. Red missile smacks the hero's face. Didn't see that coming? Guy zooms, flexing, an 80% speed boost. Tied guy freezes as red lasers aim to delete him. Crazy Eyes laughs like a maniac, then pauses. Wait, what? Buff Whitey punches the tied guy's dome. Boom. Shockwaves. Boom. Fighter slams the other guy down. Dirt everywhere. Blondie makes a face, totally shook by that hit. Chain arm grabs Blondie's noggin. Gotcha. Buff dude whacks the metal guy, totally owning him. Blondie grabs his gut and yells, "Spittin' red stuff." Bro realizes speed and defense buffs were useless. Rip. Guy leashes the other dude, mocking his running skills. Whitey roasts him. Fast feet, but bad teammates, bro. Shiny chain breaks. Someone is big mad now. Buff guy yanks Whitey hard with that shiny rope. Whitey breaks the chain and steps up to the bad guy. Ropes bust as a fighter angrily flames his buddy for camping him back. Fighter goes, "Come at me." Hero struggles with shiny ropes. Hates the bad plans. Pops a blue fire buff anyway. Big hit incoming. Magic chain swings through the spicy air. Tied up fighter drops. A wild flail smash. Knight freezes up. Totally shook. Squad's shook. Big scary thing straight ahead. Snowy hair wins. Two dudes flopped in the debris. He grins, like try me. No chill. Zero backing down. Hurt guy kneels, begging. Who even are you? Bruh. Snowy just trolls him. Smirking hard. Nope. Not talking. Loser stays kneeling. Long hair creeps on a buff dude outside via giant fancy window. Total shock. Brain.exe stopped working on that news. Yikes! Someone's definitely here to wreck the crew. Hoodie gang is shook. Can't believe what just went down. Dude kneels. Winner dips. GG fight's totally over. Hero squeezes eyes shut. Ouch. Mega pain. Spike. Crowds screaming threats. Snowly stays chill. Ignores them. Heroes stressing. If they find out, the plan is toast. Solo walk on rocks. Ready for whatever weirdness hits? Buff dude flexes. Zap zap energy everywhere. Let's go. Snowy drops a knee. Totally gassed. Barely staying up. Frozen, stiff. Stress and hurt levels are off the charts. Uh-oh. Notice the mana freezing glitch starting up. Pop-up says, pain plus stress equals freeze mode. Mana, empty. Body's like, nope, can't deal with this. Crazy skill strain. Tank's empty. Rage is loading, ... Swirly vortex drops. Ritual starts, chains floaty thing. Masked ghost makes a wild intro. To the kneeling dude, mana hits 0. Scary armor guy starts skill snatching. Spills the tea. Iron wall does way more than defense. Creepy text alert. Big truth, bomb incoming, watch out. Skill builds, damage, debt. Mana gone, it all hits at once. Rip. The debt god, Asura, Recap god. Just chillin' on a fancy chair. Super mad. Gives M the death stare over the fight drama. Serious fade pops up. And magic swirls above a wizard on a rune-covered sea. Masked dude stares at a blue gem. It's super important. Robed guy starts up. A chain scale in purple clouds to check damage debt. Huge scale drops. Countdowns on judgment time. Brat. Super heavy, but he forces himself up to face the music. Frozen, sweating, struggling while clock ticks. Face plants hard. Ugh. Grinds forward. Looks determined, even though it sucks. Hurt hand grabs a health pot and chugs it. Save me. Necklace buzzes with creepy vibes. It's on. Masked dude giving major creeper vibes. Giant chain weapon smashes white hair guy. He chugs that sus green potion. ASAP. Gold thingy slams down. Boom. Big energy. System sees. 1 mana. Act. Stops timer. Bro is wrecked below. Mask guy suddenly. Says collections delayed. L8. MC flops. Wheezing while dark. Magic spins. He grins and roasts the op. Totally ready. Says he lived a year past end times. Slippery. Magic wall pops up. Tryna keep that iron wall up. Skill costs 500 gold. Sweats loved it. 2 broke 4 OP skills back then. Mix sasses the enemy with a hand sign. Bad guy squishes an arm. Splat. Dude wakes up. Shook. Sun blinding him. White hair jumps up. Totally spooked. MC wakes up lost. Hood lady says, hi. Guys tied up while robes grab knives. Confused bro asks, sis, what's up? Nun lady says, welcome and chill out. Chick just chills. Says loan is 1 hour late. She's nuts. Weird vibes? Then scary guy puts a sword on table. Pay up or get wrecked. Knife aims for the eye. Surprise? Mad lady waves. Shiny knife. Wants cash. Trana, dodge, magic debt. Cultist. MC begs. Pay after raid. She's raging about unpaid cash. Scary dude. Wants to steal organs? Awkward. Chick yells, and 2 guys jump in. Hand stops, rope. Buff dudes pin him. Who'd lady gonna chop? A finger off. Listen, or else. Dude yells for sis, forgetting a name. Blonde yells cut it. Bald guy readies. Hurts so bad. He screams. Bullet flies. Sad feather falls. Wait, big brain moment. Shook eyes. White shard floating. MC is totally shook. Dude jumps in. Blocks knife. Clutch. Holy girl shook seeing snowy hair dude floored. Eyes popping. Bro, just realized something super scary. She screams. Who are ya? At the smirking smug guy, she yells at Mr. Glowy Smirk. Who even are you? Shirtless dudes block. Hood guy, waving a sharp knife. Boss screams scram. Leaving peeps, totally lost. Dude gets booted hard with loud slams and yells. Cape guy freezes at the door. Total awkward silence. Hero wakes up. Wax pillow. Voice yells, spill it. Anna gets in their face. How'd you know that name? He's chill. Totally knows who she's talking about. He exposes her monster bit. She is freaking out big time. Holy sis is secretly White Rose, selling boaties on the deep. Busted sword and shield meant bad vibes. Result of raiding with bargain bin trash. He haggles for loot while the chick stares. Shook. Tied up dude talks way out. Guard is super sus. Let's chat on the roof. They say, night vibes. Secret hideout, glowing in the dark. Mysterious safe. 2 scaredy cats dodge a huge flying log. Close one. Mad dude jumps out of bed. Nurses say chill. Snowy hair mocks the guy. You weak, or what? Hurt guy grabs sheets, raging about the epic fail. Super mad. He swears he'll end the dude himself. Boss yells, who made this mess? At the ruined room, tall dude walks in, stealing the spotlight fast. Mummy man sits up. Visitor kicks the docs out. Smirking guy says he knows the old Blonde bandage head looks down. Sorry, no biggie. Desperate dude bites a sword. Totally wild move. Hood guy puts a blade to Blondie's neck. Guy remembers. Don't be totally cringe. Mad dude yells. You embarrass me, big time. Sweating bullets. Hero grips hard, clutching the bloody blade, ready to strike. Hand swings messy sword hard. Bam! Direct hit. Hand on blood, recalling how demon cults made things crazy. Serious dude tells a minion only found 2 creeps in 6 months. Sharp Eye says, bosses are fed up. You tough? Mad guy yells about dissing their holy squad. Hurt dude kneels, begging cape. Desperate guy bows and begs for help from the scary shadow boss. Boss makes a call while the floored guy rages. Boss lady orders wounded guy. We'll see if you survive later. He pumps himself up like, okay, let's do this thing. Dude freaks out, sweating buckets as danger hits. Fail here, and it's bye-bye to the cool red uni. No way. Bandage arm jumps when a weird bundle gets shoved at him. Bandage hand gasps. Wait, he just figured it out? He reveals a creepy forbidden orb. Total cult vibes. Nervous minion kneels, holding out a glowing mystery thingy wrapped in cloth for the boss. Boss snaps. 0. Time to be picky. Just get it done. Mask guy glares. Choose wisely or you're gonna cry. He kneels, shaking, as a spooky noise booms from the door. Mad dog Sayhawk wrecked 26 hunters here last year. Ooh, back to slavery after all that. Cruel life. He laughs like a total psycho villain. Super creepy. Asking for that, Slav would have totally ended him. Gripping the purple orb, he rages. My hard-earned happiness. He grabs the orb and goes full power-up mode. No, giving up. He yells. You die, not me. Shadow guy busts out an evil laugh in the hall. Watch him, he orders. Bandage guy nods fast. On it, Redhead warns the squad too. Read the room or get tossed in the trash. You got 0 talent, he admits, but I need you. Knights aren't sus cause Sahaka is acting crazy. Demon fanboy, plans ambush. Knight zap captain, take the 3rd shrine. The mission is a total takeover for the glowing trident cult. Stalk him. Then it hits him. Wait a sec. Whoa, only VIPs know those fighting moves. Cloak guy asks, why you ghosting the usual channels? MC decides to verify the TF via Sahak. Too risky to go direct. Hand on sword. If he's a traitor, slice and dice. Gasping for air like crazy. Confused girl bites her nails. Tension level 1. Is this just crazy or something way deeper? They stare at the huge dead monster. What? I hate this outfit. Why'd you make me wear it? Blonde nun clears throat. Time to organize the loot. Selling the beat-up, monster body. Paper says so. Magic shopping list, enchanted gear, and rare herbs. We can do it, she says. Weed 5,000 gold. Grind 3 more. Buff guy says. 3 weeks. Go. And tells her to pack the gear. Mick freezes, rethinking, then demands, do me a solid. Sick mansion spawns in the quiet wood. 4 brothers huddle up to plot the next move. Guy lifts his cup. Let's reintro the squad. Smiley dude intros the tank. Big armor, huge hammer. Newbie's got mad skills for a rookie. Legit, insane. Dude hypes up the quiet new kid to the crew. Chill guys, he toasts. Just vibe a bit. This dude's gonna be clutch later. Sweaty guy, panic. Are we even cool with him? Seeing the weak snacks, he thinks, we're broke. Awkward silence. Serious guy cuts in. About to talk, he jumps up, clutching a thing. Everyone's sus. Snowy hair slams a bottle. Hard pass on that. 3 dudes act all shooken, eyeing that weird glowing bottle. White hair pours the fancy stuff. To us, they toast. Squad agrees to team up till the raid drops. MC plots, a strot using his past life cheats. Squinting hard, he mentally preps for the next play. Narrators like, can't know dudes who ain't born. Buff ginger dude just quietly sips his cup, thinking, blondie, eyes it. Super Suze. Sharp eyes scans the room, sipping from a tin cup. Gold spills. Voiceover talks about chasing dreams. Some bossy-looking guy says rewards depend on what you want and did. Someone thinks rules are made to be broken. Quit the hate, he warns. Blondie glares. Salty, rolling eyes. They chat about how levels matter. Guy tells him to say hi. Other guys like, for real. Hurt guy asks, bro, who said you could do that? Skeptic goes, kid beating a beast solo. Pure luck. 2 guys fight over a bad deal. Not my fault. Someone hisses. 1 dips, 1's knocked out. Crew lets the new guy in. We split the loot. Smash. Glass breaks. Why'd you do that dumb stuff? Salty member calls out. The newbies? Kid bets. The scammers get caught soon. Hooded figures creep toward the dungeon. Danger, time. The old cave town shows up. Built ages ago. 3 metalheads hit the village. Acting surprised. Armor guy hypes the inn. We got rooms, healers, all that. Minion regrets ghosting the boss. Back then, bro, seriously, why'd you drag me here? To this creepy monster tunnel. Then, bam. Cool guy enters. Shady dude creeps in, scanning for bad vibes. Mummy hand glows blue. Magic radar. Magic vibes go whoosh. Nothing hides now. Dodging glowy trap lines. Stay woke, squad. Yikes. Metal spider in the rocks. Big trouble. We ain't first. Signs say occupied. Zeph drops the game plan. Let's roll. Draw in the play. Nap potion for the spider babies. Sneak mode. Wait. Danger alarm screaming. Dude yells. Metal spiders. We're toast. Hoodie guy goes. No chance. Metal bug swarm. Tough shells. Breeding like crazy. Nope. We're out. Tattling to the boss. Bringing the Atene next. Join if ya want. Kid flexes. I got this solo. Easy peasy. Whoa. Surprise move. Knew he was fake. Giving him the death stare. Total scammer. Solo hero versus scary monster. Fight night. If you're so buff, why hang with us losers? Blondie smirks. Too easy. Walking on webs. Hiding in the dark. Spying on the liar. Grabs the glowy string. Power up time. Flashback hits him like, wait, seriously? Ooh, arms stuck on this junk. Stuck in webs. Wiggling like crazy. Help. 1 guy versus a million glowing spider eyes. Frozen, stiff, sweating. Buckets, total panic. Big mama attacks. Babies right behind. Claw, incoming. Freak out. Zeph readies up. Hand out. Blasting energy. Take that. Yoink saves a buddy from spiders. Dude arm blocks a huge bite. Gnarly. Creepy crawlies, rush in. Web attack, incoming. Monster swipe, caught him napping. Eyes locked. Come get some. Ugly. Snowtop punches, air. Blasting power. Dragging him out before mega speeders hit. Spider jumps. Hero blocks with an arm. Sick. Neck grabbed, he just mocks it and holds its jaw. POW, right in the kisser. Monster flies. Whitey blasts. Blue, magic. Shadow guy wrecked. Dark boom explodes. Heroes like, whoa. Creepy crawlies swarming from literally all sides. Zeph yells, regroup, as someone books it. Squad braces. Giant bug monsters inbound. Yikes. Giant spiders shooting green lasers at night. Seriously. Dungeons. Sketchy. Time to huddle and make a battle plan. Zeph says, hide that hammer. Bro, scarf it up. He's like, cover weapons. And FYI, knives fail on these webs. Swings the hidden weapon. Bye-bye. Spiders too close. Asterisk bonk. Hammer smashes sticky webs apart. Masked dude flails at shadow creeps. Barely hanging on. Zeph goes ham. Pushing back those 1 massive, ugly dives. Asterisk, crash. Jumping spider bites. Our hero. He screams. Run. Hustle guy. Panic. Nope. Glow fist punch. Right to the monster's face. Two dudes charge the beast. Zap, energy, everywhere. Monster drops dead. Dust, swirl victory dance. For beat up heroes wheeze, next to dead bugs. Hold in his shoulder. Man, this cut looks deep. Fist clench. Idiot. I totally underestimated this. Bandage guy shoves a glowing drink at him. Chug it. White hair tosses a potion to the shy blonde dude. Sitting there confused. How'd he read my moves? White hair goes, chill. Just watch out next time. Smirks watching blondie heal. Better now. Recalls teaching noobs, mistakes happen. Just fix them. Figures the kid learns best by failing hard. Side-eyeing the situation, waiting for the truth. Dungeon cleared. Then whoosh a sword slice it. The air drama, big choice coming up. Blondie slams the blade. Shockwaves versus hammer block. Dude swings a huge weapon. Whack. Take that, bug. Potions. Armor guy rushes in full throttle. Kid swings sword asterisk. Zap. Energy blast at the enemy. Laser beam of doom. Devry and black goo everywhere. Gut shot. Following the battle tips that actually worked. Slice. Found the weak spot and cut right through. Blondie attacks like a maniac. Totally desperate. Super annoyed, the guy predicts his every move. Kid screams. Scary stuff. Fist clenches tight. Warrior goes full beast mode. Max power / victory squatch else by the dead boss in moonlight. Guy hypes the team while checking the weird object. Two tin cans stare, jaws dropping, because chill warrior sits on the wrecked mech. Boss! Squad chills under the dead spider. White hair's like, let's eat. Dude's like, yo, what's up? Wit ... Dude drops some lore claims. He used to be an explorer. Helmet guy grills him. Big guilt, or just some celeb sidekick. Sadain Har. He grips the item. Okay, I'm kinda curious. White hair smirks, checking out the weird gadget in his hand. Shirtless bro, grinds XP in a cave while hood guy watches. Creepy, stares down his enemy, giving off major try-me energy. He freezes, brain buffering while he plots the next move. Squad huddle, gotta strut up before the boss fight. White hair stabs the downed guy. Oof! Total elimination. Crowd gasps. Gloves pop, the black box boom. Glowing green slime. Solo stance, giant scythe, energy buzzing. It's go time. White hair blocks the pat, telling the squad to bounce immediately. Three dudes flinch hard. Whoa! Didn't see that coming. Armor guy readies to spear. Shadows creeping up from behind. For years, tons of hunters croaked. I'm still kicking though. I lived 'cause I dodged the sketchy bridges. Ripped to the rest. Easy, dungeon. Trash. Loot. The squad is totally unimpressed. Slams him. Quit. Flashback to when he was solo and struggling. White hair blocks the path run. Squad leaves armor guy to solo the boss. Trusts the plan, but hesitates. Wait. Big question. Helmet asks, can we stick together till the end? Armor guy freaks out. Say what now? Dude says invite more people. Everyone's shook. Armor guy yells, don't do anything stupid. Begs Zephyr to help. Zephyr's just chilling, ignoring him. Dude steps up to clear the air. Y'all got it wrong. Eyes shut. Zoning in. Hype mode loading. White hair takes charge. You do this, you do that. Helmet guy loses it. Total panic mode engaged. Steps low into the purple web tunnel. Major spooky vibes. Stomps on the cracked floor. I'm here put. Dude kneels in a webby cave, checking out the creepy MC walks up to the dungeon. Alright, let's do this. Squad enters the lair. Big Mama Spider is waiting. Night spiders, pull up. Protecting the queen's crib. Huge armored spider pops out. Boss fight time. Locked in, ready for whatever hits next. Steps carefully on the cliff edge. Super tense. Giant spiders jump through the webs. Yikes. McPauses at the edge. Big spider down there? Risky. Spider guards on duty. Protecting the queen 24/7. White hair turns the silver key, sparking magic zaps from his hand to the sacks. Bam. Huge bags of plain flour appear. Kid swings that giant broom like a pro batter. White hair swings his gear with crazy power, smashing junk and blasting a shockwave. Beast gets wrecked by a mega energy slice. Spiders everywhere. Then bro steps out the smoke looking epic. Kid aims his shiny crossbow. Ready to end this? White hair unleashes an insane vibe. Check that lights up the dart. Huge hit busts the wall. Rocks and sparks fly everywhere. Kaboom! Everything's toast in that fireball. Flour, dust, lights up instant fire, chain reaction. Big boom takes over, shaking the whole scene. Turns out, science class was useful dust explosion. Zephyr walks through the smoke like a boss. Bow ready. White hair rushes through fire, glowing sword in hand. Let's go. He grins like, I got this. Totally ready. Zephyr rushes, the screaming, crispy monster. Giant flaming claw swipes hard at the air. Yikes. Monster gets pin-cushioned by arrows amidst the chaos. Poison arrows hit home. That's gotta hurt bad. Things freaking out while being roasted alive. Giant fire scorpion gets face. Big fiery beast drops in. Zephyrus standing his ground. Flame Spider jumps him. Super fast attack. Beast is stuck wiggling in those magic chains. Armor Dude shows off the spider pouch shooting. Web says spiders get stuck to without their special leg juice. Squad's told to set a web trap and stay sharp. He tells them fighting inside the web-filled boss room is a total suicide mission. MC readies his bow, baiting the beast out with magic. Gloved hand grabs the electric horn of that huge beast. White hair focuses hard and fires a mega blast. Cursed sword rips through the air with a glow. Zephyr smacks the monster with a jagged sword wave. MC gears up to fight the final night spider. Silver hair twitches, sensing something sketchy. Beast is going wild while cooking in the fire. Huge fire monster hits the dirt, totally done for. White hair leans on the wall, bracing for impact. Dude bolts for the tunnel while fire rains down like crazy. Zephyr scrams as a freaky multi-eyed beast smashes the wall. Tin Man waves the squad over to the busted wall. Fast, monster pops up, making the creepiest noise ever. Yikes. Beast jams its gnarly claw down, blasting dark vibes everywhere. Bro just yeets himself into the toxic fog. Bold move. That poison isn't just acid. It's got a nasty secret trick. Mask Guy says this thing melts noobs with weak magic shields. Eye Patch Dude screams dodge or die. Right now, Kick smashes rock, then Purpagoo knocks Snowy off the edge. Zephyr slickly dodges the monster's giant fire blast. Boom. Dark purple energy wrecks the rocky floor. Shadow Beast explodes up in green light. Zephyr's like, hi. That huge freak hits hard, sending some poor guy flying way back. Boss yells, get ready, and everyone panics. 3 armored dudes square up, ready to brawl. Fighter dives straight at the fiery giant like a hero. Dude jumps off the burning roof in a flashy burst. Tough guy fires a massive energy slash, turning the place into total chaos. Warrior smacks the beast with a It screams. Wham. He flies back as the ground blows up. Hero swings his weapon with crazy energy, swirling. Kid stands firm and dares him. Come at me, bruh. The beast twists in pain as fire blasts its face. Fighter charges the boss. Solo. Hero gets ready to troll it. 3 guys get ordered to attack and look super shook. Gloved hand grabs a staff. Tight while dust spins around tense. He's always dodged sketchy bridges before now. Thinking safety was always #1 priority. Armor Guy grabs his spear, ready to throw down. He knows they pulled this off as a squad, not solo. Knight and Sword Kid stare down. Fight time. Lone Warrior stands, facing that giant fire freak on the wrecked field. Leader's plan. I'll distract. You guys hit it. Fighter runs at the fire giant while everything burns. Armor Dude clutches his spear, ready for whatever's hiding in the smoke. Someone asks, can we actually beat this thing? They squared up, staring daggers like it's the final boss. Tension spiked until Dude winced hard, sweating bullets and gulping air. Yo scrubs, fix us some snacks and shine the gear. Chop chop. Check out these losers. Look at them. Total pathetic joke. 0 skills. Bro, my grandma fights better. Hilarious. Yo, how much longer we gotta take this trash treatment? GRR, jaw tight, sword gripped. Game face on, let's roll. Scary stuff, but don't bail. We gotta keep grinding. Sword up fam, time to clap back. Let's get him. Yo, watch out, seriously. Over there, panic mode. I'm good under pressure. These freaks are super tough though. Eat this hoodie, full power swing incoming. Boom, it's going down. Sparks flying everywhere. Take that, big metal guy. Poking the giant, trust the boss. He knows the meta. Push forward, team, charge, let's rush. Through the fire, full send mode. Ah man, my brain is frying. Totally, losing control here. Guess I gotta fight now. Not cool. Smash. There goes your shiny suit. Boom, crack the shell. Hit the squishy bits inside. Aim for the soft spots now. Get in there. Come at me. Bro, you want some of this? Splat. Punched right through. Gross black goo everywhere. Hammer time. Feel the ground. Shake bait. Poke. Right here. That's the off button for the leg. Here I come. Full speed. No hesitation. Slice. Enjoy that numbing juice on my blade, buddy. Deep breath. Sword up. Ready to rumble? Powering up. Super move incoming kaboom. Stuck in webs. Seriously. Can't dodge this mess? Whack. Huge hit on the beast. Flashbang. Ah. My eyes. Too bright. Oof. Got yeeted by that monster. That hurt. You're done. Don't mess with the white hair. Why so loud? Chill with the screeching. Ugly. Whoa. Energy overload. Blinding light everywhere. Eye patch guy is here. Looks super serious. Big swing. Energy surge. Say goodnight. Spin to win. Cutting through everything like butter. No way. He blocked all that? That's insane skill. We're toast. Totally underleveled for this boss. Useless? We ain't built for this fight. I'll aggro the queen. You guys, wreck the eggs. Stay safe. Check this out. One little secret about her. That Spider Queen has a weird glitch. Listen up. Wait, 5 minutes gone already. Speedrun fail. Called it. Zephyr gets ready to wreck. The queen spider, knowing she's stuck right there, leg glitch. She can't move legs while laying eggs safe spot. Warrior reads her moves, getting ready to throw hands. Zephyr rushes in, weapon up, aiming for the big boss. Sword check. Bro is about to counter that spammy move from the dungeon spider days. Zephyr grabs aggro so the squad can freeze frame her. Armor guy hypes himself up, sword high. Then the armor guy. Volt sends it, screaming, "Let's go!" to the team. Axe meets face. Green goo sprays everywhere. Total cut. Helmet dude jumps and blocks a fire nuke with a stick. Guyugs. The monster in panic mode. Big yikes. Monster screams way too loud. RIP, headphone users. Zephyr swings hard. Dragon blasts back. Chaos level 100. Blondie dunks his opponent into the dirt. Sit down. Beast is super salty about her kids. Wants revenge. Edgy armor guy threatens to melt everyone. Chill, dude. Fist glowing gold. Someone's powering up. Warrior unleashes their ult onto ugly beast. Squeezes the tentacle until it pops. Gross. Green. Slushy. Weakness spotted. Neck poison sac exposed. Gloved hand mashes a purple limp. Splash zone. Bro saw something wild. Eyes popping out. Zephyr wrecks him. Green slime everywhere. Bandage guy pulls a knife. Sneaky move. Kid plays tug of war with that purple arm. Yanks that purple flower right off. Poison hacks temporarily banned. Zephyr rushes the wind beast. Leroy Jenkins style. Guy drops from smoke dual wielding like a pro. Hero gets ready to clap back while things go boom. Creepy, multi-eyed freak just showed up. White hair blasts. But wait, gotta stay big brain. Zephyr kicks the giant monster. Back off, buddy. Zephyr locks in. One slip, and it's game over. Shadow guy crashes the party through the light. Dust and magic flying everywhere. Squad celebrates the W, but one guy is thinking hard. Dude wonders if they actually won. Ignoring the creepy shadow behind him. Wait, the rival let them take the op gear? Sus? Bro finally gets that. Winning totally rides on the leader. Fanboy sticks to snowy hair like glue, hoping his luck turns. Spider Queen is toast. So our hero checks out. The loot pile. Can't grab it all, so he saves big bugs for Rose. Snowy Tog tells his minion to strictly grab essentials only. Blondie Duo hypes up a bed for Silent Guy, doing all the work. Pale Guy tosses water to the squad, chilling under the sunset. Stoked, the grind is finally over. Heroes save stamina. Feeling good about beating us. Hunt's done. Trio parties on the dead beast. While one watches, he thinks enemies are total jokes. Creepy shadow vibes. Someone says, allies are useless, versus him, gripping the hilt tight. Ready for the crazy mess incoming? Zeph pauses. Someone's shook seeing the pricey beast back. Guy forks over a massive bagus pay. Other dudes totally shocked and happy. Holy girl says, thanks with magic bags. Sword guy just stares. Zeph spies a shady swap of a shiny thing in the temple. Places of worship are so corrupt. Temple hordes, crazy cash from gifts. Growing cities, while knights fight off beasts. Hero crosses arms, thinking safety is just a product now. Big scary alert drops. About staying safe, getting harder. Duo walks, bragging about selling the beasts for big bucks. Blondie praises her pal for fast. Spider grabs and asks what the payout was. Priest lady updates on squad cash and paid debts. Guy gets a uniform and an entry badge after asking to clean up. Girl explains rules for borrowing gear after hours. He'll wait to sneak in while cleaning. Playing it safe, no stealing. Snowy agrees to help. Red cloak guy walks up to Blondie. Eyes pop wide. He senses bad trouble. Hoodie guy walks up and asks Snowy, dude, for a quick, serious chat. Long hair with yellow eyes, smirks like a creep. Snowy grins back. Boss fight came early. A famous member of the Heresy squad shows up. One of 12 elites? He braces himself for the road ahead. Happy Nun says, hi and jokes. Here for cash or a date? Oops! Gotta bounce too busy. She smells a rat. They're totally after the guy behind her. Dude is shook they'd throw hands with a nun watching. Rude much. Nun lady promises she will slash the fees next time, cause they're legends. Red trades tea for the tea. Info swap, stat. Ginger guy asks our hero to squat up while the priestess hypes them up. Red smirks, hinting he knows their BFF. White hair roasts him. New phone, who dis? You're irrelevant. Golden eyes, squint hard. Locked in, glaring like a boss, with zero chill. Fire meets zap. Bystanders jaw drops at the insane power. Dude suddenly clicks that the slaves got muscle matching the holy knights. Wow. Sun hits his smirk. He's hyped and ready to level up. Up close, that baity Zora is totally suffocating. Didn't want beef, but charges up fire anyway. They rush in, spamming magic attacks like crazy. Fight starts, but Big Boss Magic forces them to take a knee. To dudes show off glowing tats, forcing them to simp for the light squad. Lady in white rolls up. Hoodies kneel in awkward silence. Priestess buffers a massive holy light blast. Incoming, white hair gets face-bombed. Hara, nun yanks his cape. Come with me, she barks. Dude just stares. Hoodie guy hollers, freezing them right there. Blondie warns, mess with my kid control, you're toast. He smirks, totally chill amidst the drama. Big sigh, trying not to lose it right now. On the stairs, he's like, quit picking fights. That was close. She says the proctors a reaper see him fight. You're dead. Annoyed chick, choose out, chill dude for being reckless. Watch it. Nun lady side-eyes, everything. Super sus. Guy flinches, clutching his cheek. Did she just ... Holy lady warns. Leave the temple, and I can't save your butt. White hair shrugs off. The drama, if we really threw down, nobody could stop us. He bolts for the lab while someone yells, yo, where you go? Dude jumps in the spotlight, interrupting like a drama queen. Guy boldly asks for one last solid. Priestess jumps, grabbing her bling in total shock at the news. Hoodie guy stood solo, totally hyping up the insane power of that rune. Redhead glared down, looking totally salty and ready to snap at someone. The kid grilled his master for making him get that cringe temple mark. Masked dude got in the face of another guy over old beef, making the whole vibe super awkward. He panicked, hearing their undercover spies got busted and deleted. Security is cracked now. Sneaking inside is basically impossible. As the squad dodged guards, someone pitched a wild new way in. That secret stamp keeps the owner off the radar of those like cult weirdos. Masked guy dropped the plan to crash the temple and swipe the loot. Mid-heist, this guy got a solo quest. Only he could actually pull off. They found a hack to cancel the mark, totally blindsiding the cult. Head down, grabbing his shoulder, he was drowning in the feels. Hood guy raged at his haters while gripping his hurt shoulder. Guards prowled the base at night, keeping their eyes peeled for trouble. She yelled, grubs up, and a happy worker ditched his job to eat. Locals chatted about the grind of fixing that busted shield, since they're too broke for temple security. Dude camped behind a wall, ready to jump the next beast he saw. He spotted a temple goon and warned the squad, spiking the stress. Camera zoomed in on that red ocarina bling around his neck. Scarface flashed a creepy smirk, looking straight up, evil. A shaky local barely managed to ask, scary dude, why he even bothers showing up. Tough guy asked for a head count. Like, the local stuttered. Hood guy checked out the smoking red rock, totally vibing with it. A purple lightning beast towered over the brave dude, powering up. Dark magic blew up, absolutely wrecking, everyone standing close. Grinning like a maniac, he stood tall and owned that shadow beast. A messy, bandaged hand reached out as fresh red stuff sprayed. A bloody fist squeezed tight while red goo flew, proving he wasn't quitting after that messy brawl. He pinned the loser, who flashed back to getting owned before. Totally triggered, he swore he'd get some serious payback. The MC stood over the wrecked monster, laughing like a total winner. That huge stone lab is where the Light Temple cooks up potions. A whole stash of creepy ingredients showed up, every single one tagged for use. A beaker bubbled weirdly as they mixed stuff with Spider Queen venom. Masked guy finished brewing that lethal poison. Number 61. Moonlight hit the roof, while a weak glow came from a fancy window. Some dude quietly sharpened his jagged sword. White robe lady staring at mail like it's a breakup text. Dodging nosy inquisitors, hero begs the girl to let him crash at her place. Anna's totally shook by what she's reading. Someone's peeping, a weird Bodhi chart, trying to figure it out. Saw's hovering over that log. Gonna get messy? Dude channels magic vibing with the special wood. Buff white-haired guy slams his fist down, making the whole ground quake. Hand busts the floor. Splinters go boom. MC flexes fancy needles. Other guy is impressed. Steps pop up showing exactly how to mix that Bill and Zoggin goop. Color juice and needles are all set up. TL note says the demon's name is Bill 68. Think poisons just for killing. Think again. Demons invaded, so gods took our powers back. Metal sticks get dunked in green slime. Prep time. Deep breath. Stabs a needle in. Energy explosion. White-haired dude fights burning. Pain as magic goes wild on his arm. Bro's stunned by that crackling electric blast. Shirtless guy screams. Glowing veins taking over. He drops. Priestess girl runs to save him. She jumps back. Nasty hand reaching out. Boss whispers to her, wait for my signal. Nun girl gets in his face. What's the deal? He turns on a sick upgrade, glowing with crossed arms. Boss mode. Fade 72 poisons can mix into crazy buffs. Hurting bad. He can barely handle that Biozan combo. Zephyr's tanking, massive pain from that sketch mix. Buff dude kneels. Glowing veins everywhere. Looks painful. Sits crisscross, healing up with magic focus. Meditating hard, risking his life to flush, poison, and level up. He eats the damage. Totally determined. Speakers like, no biggie, realizes in the void. Wait, no real pain. White hair gets neck stabbed. Blood sprays everywhere. Armored guy charges huge power. He readies that giant axe. In the storm. Warrior versus fire dragon. In the rain. Beast mode activated. Glowing eyes looking super creepy. Time to drop the secret weapon and end this. Buff dude meditating. Looking like a battery charger. Honest like, yo, your veins look weird. Cracks healing up. He's rebooting fast. Probably won't be able to move later. Bummer. Bro told his pal, watch close, poke me when I say. Asking White Rose, you ready or not? Kid screamed, do it, like, right now. Blondie in a hood froze up, totally shook. Thinking, if I mess this up, I'm toast. Sweaty girl about to poke the blue fire guy. Dude is freaking out over a surprise. Solo in the dark, wondering if I can actually win. Later, creepy woods near the temple. Red laser beam zipping across the night sky. Magic sign pops up. Dude screams bloody murder. 3 guys sprinting from swooping monster birds. 3 scared guys running and cursing. Because the intel sucked. Screaming for backup. Running from the swarm. Yelling help is coming. Flare up. Red hood down. Yelling, run to the temple. Scared guy runs from 2 bird monsters diving in. Cloaked guy, racing to temple. 20 mins out. Screaming his lungs out. Panic mode, hits the dirt, and cries like a baby. Crouching in the cold, gasping for air. Sweaty guy, panting like crazy. Total panic. Hero gets jumped by a bunch of gonna be dead meat in 2 minutes flat. Monster jumps. Scared guy puts his shield up fast. Hiding behind a shield to stop the hit. Bird attacks guy shields up from energy rain. Guy lifts his shield bry thing zooms by buzzing. Armored guy tanks a huge laser blast with his shield. Buff white-haired dude charges blue. Power while kneeling on the cracks. Kid focusing hard. Magic swirling for the big fight. Shirtless guy, ready for the bird monster rush? Big bird dives at the shirtless dude bracing himself. Zephyr body slams that bird beast hard. Zephyr blasts the monster with major magic. Blue glowing slap of doom hits the enemy. Shirtless white-haired dude just wrecks that beast's bony hand. Zephyr goes full glowstick mode and hacks away, aiming his giant prickly bat at those freaky bird things. He counts 12 neck, matches the creeps left outside. Then it hits him. Big ups moment. Dude looks totally shook. Eyes popping out. One guy goes solo, spamming blasts until the monsters are toast. Shirtless bro walks off while the loser hugs his shield and flops. Danger pops up and he flinches hard. Yikes! Temple squad shows up out of nowhere. Total surprise. Scout sees a loner under crazy clouds and just loses it. Shirtless guy gets the GPS route. While he gets ready to hike that shiny trail in the woods. Shield dude jumps back when the ground suddenly explodes. Eyes go huge. He did not see that truth bomb coming. The kid's vibes were way too scary to handle, so he accidentally spilled where the dungeon door was. 4 of 7 died. He regrets staying quiet before another vanished. Only one single guy survived the escape. Fist hits dirt with a grim warning. Dude is spiraling and saying it's all his fault for letting his buddy charge in without waiting for backup. Major panic attack as blue light dumps all over him. Guy stumbles back, totally flooded by that blue zap. Giant blue blast goes, boom, dusting all the junk nearby. Standing still in the fog, totally stunned by the surprise. Survivor kneels in a monster pile, staring at a crazy light beam. Sweating bullets, he just stares ahead. Totally unbelievable. White-haired dude poses like a champ over the dead boss. Catching his breath, sun goes down behind his creepy wings. Zephyr shakes off the fight and checks out. Crazy new muscles, loving that sweet power-up, grabs the shiny rod and turns on the blue juice. Green flare goes up, tells everyone the drama is over. 2 guys watch metal arm stand over the loser creep. Mask guy grabs a red relic and braces himself. Fast forward a few days. Huge fancy church glowing under a super bright sky. 1 slave wiped a nest in the 30-meter chicken boss. 2 guys walk down steps, betting someone's trying to crash the raid. The guy in Armaz suggests grilling the prisoner to see if he's a demon fanboy. Boss man yells at everyone to chill and drop it. Walking a dark hall, arguing about spotting cult. Bro brushes off worries about teaming with demon cult freaks. Other guy is shook. Armor guys play. Use noobs as bait, hit the boss, then wipe them all out. 2 homies hashing out old beef while chatting in the hall. He says chill and unveils a fancy hidden door. Shadow dude crashes the scene. Major dramatic lighting. Bear guy freaks at the sudden flexes the legendary spear and shield. Cost him a fortune. Dude staring. Jaw dropped at the epic loot he just found. Years later, he tells his bud the dungeon nightmare is finally over. Blondie brags he'll be unkillable in the raid. So, humble. Town's glowing. Showing off. Classic wooden houses under blue skies. Trio finishes training. Weirdly packed today. Bro says only a few slave spots left so everyone's trying to show off. Towel squad. Walks. 1 guy dismisses a worry. Nun jumps in the hall. Another spies from the corner. Bozzy nun roasts. 3 shaky dudes bowing to her. Boys enter in surprise. Demon Sis pops out, slips on the gold ring. 0 hesitation. Guy on the bed nods. Ready for the next move? 3 guys jump back. Spotting the ring, he casually shows the ring. They freak out, like what? Silverhair flashes the ring, acting mysterious. Mick checks the purifying ring. Loves the OP magic stats. Nun lady boldly swears to get him top-tier gear. Silverhair smirks, loving the help. Shadow guy smirks, mocking their greed. White robe lady stomps down the sunny hall. Nun girl spills intel from a shady market source. Intro to Praphany, legendary assassin squad. Poison pros who never miss. Standing over the kill, one notices the others. Skills are kinda sus. Channels poison to buff his strength. Plan set. He grips the zap dagger. Rain won't stop him. She realizes her client is a legit assassin. Guild fell years back. Now, nobles hunt survivors for poison. Nobles spending big bucks for the best talent. She sprints down the hall to gear him up. Dude just shrugs off the whole mix and tells himself it's all chill. Wait, this mess might actually help him win? Hoodie guy plots a trap. Whitey jumps out of his skin when grabbed. Guy sweats bullets asking about a secret fling in a ring. Total cringe fest. The squad corners him, hyping up his all-nighter away from the dorms. Bro gets cut off by a loud boop right as he spills the dungeon tea. 4 guys freeze at the door. One goes she instantly. Edgy guy blocks the door, screaming, "Who are you?" Blondie peeks the corner, checking for trouble. Guy gets spooked, finding a knife note stuck to the door. Dagger pins a map. Says go look and report back ASAP. The boys stare hard at a weird order form with the boss's official stamp. One guy offers the map, other dude snatches it. Zephyr squints at the paper hunting for clues. Yep, signature's real. Ned totally wrote this. Grabs the invite like I'll do this solo. Kaboom. Huge blast. Lights up the whole zone. Whitehair books it through the woods. Only 20 days till the knight's attack. Dude sprints ahead. Ready to throw down? Heading to the prince's tomb. Way nastier than normal. It's one of the world's 8 riddles. Legit. 10 years of noobs failing. It's too hard to join the squad. Rules are tricky. Someone races over the dirt. Big rule drop incoming. Need a top 5 rank for a year? Strict much. They explain the recs, specifically saying, you need a priest's letter or be their servant. Solo guy zooms at the base like a superhero. Sun's up. Only rule followers get to play. Team knows hitting rank 5 is impossible. Suddenly, a surge of power cracks the big rock. Hero plots to play Ned for that invite letter. Steals himself. A fight is definitely coming. Hero wonders, am I a friend or a crook? Blue blast erupts, shaking the whole ground. Dude walks out of the smoke glowing blue. Silverhair powers up, ready for the brawl. Dude pops out of the dust like a boss. Whitehair's jaw drops. Hero jumps like he saw a ghost when Sam Rondo speaks up. Creepy dude gets in our hero's face, asking, yo, you're rollin' solo. Silverhair says talk to the hand. Scarface trolls a ghost. Hoodie guy is totally raging at someone, cause his scars ruin his beauty sleep. Silverboy freezes. Brain buffering. Awkward silence. Dude flexes his sword, bragging about his new Guy's shaking in his boots, cause the villain is too Whitehair stabs the blonde dude. Yet, that's gotta hurt. Dude roasts a guy who just face-planted hard. Hero thinks this whole quest feels sus. And way trickier than just fighting Fist clench. He knows the enemy's plotting something shady. Solo guy steps up in the smog, shouting, come at me bros. Canyon's dusty AF wah, the drama heats up big time. Windy fog fest, and someone's having a bad time out there. Zephyr steps to hoodie guy amidst spooky vape clouds. Big scary shadow eats up the floor. Guy's shiny eyes and chompers get close. Angry dude grabs a glowy red thingy and powers up. Dude stressing, holding a glowy dagger to his own neck. Multi-eyed beast with crazy teeth rushes in, full scent. Dark thing with purple peepers shows up. Bad vibes only. Some dude wrapped in purple goop blasts, dark magic. Other guys shook by a plot twist. Mad guy screams a savage threat. Buzzing with kill mode energy. The beast lunges. Sent to wreck the white-haired dude. Whitehair blasts, purple mojo. Prepping a finisher move. Caught off guard, hero stumbles back like whoa. Dark blast hits the floor. Boom. Big explosion. Psycho runs in, swinging a spiky red thing. Dude's totally stunned by the sneak attack. Huge zap attack smacks the guy, flying him backwards. Scar guy flinches hard as energy whooshes by him. Surrounded by darkness, hero fires blue power to fight back. He knows that Shoggoth is a nasty toy from the demon fan club. Turns out these creepy critters. Asleep as eggs till a magic flute wakes him. Magic ocarina. Alert, it controls monsters and blocks brain rot. Shoggoth is basically a brainless, hungry beast, and the enemy takes 0 damage. Solo guy walks right into the spooky dark vibes. Beast gets swole by slurping up human magic juice. A shadow blob jumps Zeph from the dark. Z's totally chill while creepy monsters mob him. Dude locks in, ready to throw hands. Narrator says the scary part hasn't even started. Touch it. Brain rot and freaky hallucinations. Max corruption turns Ya into a raging beast mode. A fake monster, made by cultists, triggers a frenzy, making folks psycho killers. Grim vibes rush the snowy-haired guy, while some jerk laughs from afar. Snowy's glowing red eyes mean he's losing it. Nearly going full monster, some dude cracks up like he won. Secret juice hits. One eye glows hard. Curse be gone, they say. Shiny ring buffs, mana deafen wipes, curses daily. Huge boom in the middle, leaves him shook at the power. A blondie? Scarface gets strangled hard. Gasping, Snowy grabs his foe's shirt. He used to only save his crew, but now weird thoughts hit him. He wonders, what if the whole squad teamed up instead? Royal reaches out as shadows creep up. Scarguy gives the death stare. Total silence. Girl cries, confesses love amidst magic swirls. Crown stitched under crows. Survival vibe feels heavy. Scar dude sweats, panicked by the chat. Kid talks big, dropping a serious truth. Z stands tall. I saved my peeps and helped others buff up. He drops a cold threat, saying his foe is totally toast. Dude gets choked. How many did you feed that beast? Mad Lad asks. How many died for your ego? Big magic burst. Pops as he rushes, making Blondie fist flies, zapping with epic power. Fighter lands a glow punch, eating his foe. Blondie hacks up blood, twisting in pain. Punch smashes his face, blood goes Snowy-haired dude charges power, wind swirling round him. Dragons roar. A combo fest ending in a legendary lightning nuke. A burst of zaps flies from a hand, starting the boom. Zap, a massive electric slap blasts the shady creeper away. Dude face plants in the smog while a gnarly pink claw creeps up. Zephyr stares down at the fried corpse. Zero chill after that kill. One gritty hand snags the busted red mask bit off the floor. Shaggoth pops out, totally fine. Guess punching it is useless. He eyes the red thingy. Okay, so to waste this beast, he needs magic or holy vibes. One solid zap should toast it for good. Saving mana for now. The floor is vibrating with super bad juju. Rips a sick ocarina solo, slicing the Shagotha's magic Wi-Fi. Bro checks out the flute, shook that anyone could actually shred that specific tune. Hoodie guys, like yo, that's top secret cult beats. No, Rondo should know it. A ginger lunatic dives from up top. White hair dude prepares to tank it. Cocky dude steps up, screaming the guy's name like a total drama queen. Kid steals himself. He can feel the plot twist coming. Silver hair bro chills in the rain, taping up his arm. It's go time. They throw hands hard. Epic moves everywhere while he sizes up the other's guts. Zephyr's gonna con Ned for that rec letter to crash the party. Dude grins like a boss, hyped for the brawl while two peeps stare. Hero's plan. Fake being a demon fanboy to pass and fix the timeline. He locks in, eyes glued to the incoming mess. Fists up. Hoodie creeper just watches quietly. Walls covered in creepy count marks. Ghosted by unpaid bills. He looks back but stays totally hard. Fists clenched tight. He swears this ending won't suck. He schemes to prank Ned just to get cozy. Win or bust. Shadow guy steps up and drops the verdict. Scopes the scene. Then out comes the glowstick sword. Masked psycho swears to wreck his mark, pulling a blade in a magic tornado. Kaboom, energy, shockwave rocks the arena. Enemy rushes with a fire saber. Heroes ready to clap back. Blue vibes, blast from his palm big, hit incoming. Kid throws a massive slash, wrapped in spicy aura. Shadow dude gets toasted by fire. The other guy keeps his blade up. Bro grimaces hard. Literally 0 of his shots actually landed. Cloak guy Matrix dodges a rain of magic bullets. Dude, let's loose a wave of funky ZAP juice, flooding the sky with shiny balls. Sharp-eyed ginger readies. His blade, nice counter. Bruh, he smells a rat. Only his sensei is supposed to be that quick. Dude calls out his opponent for bringing a sword to a fist. Holding a floating rock, he spots something weird and totally flips out. A sword goes flying through the air, smacked away in the battle mess. Guy gets ready to fight. Zephyr powers up for a mega attack. Two cloaked dudes run at each other, kicking up dust clouds. Red lightning blasts. Crazy force. Starting the big beat, sparking like crazy. He zooms in with secret moves while the other guy just chills. Voiceover spills the tea. The clan members can totally block this hack. Hand glows with blue zaps, charging up magic for a hit. Kid uses Dragon King style, mixing yin and yang vibes. Sparks fly between hands as one guy shuts down the electric attack, making it slide right by. Fighter realizes his enemy is totally gassed after all those hits. They fight while we get a lesson on grinding electric skills. Watcher is shook by the crazy power level. White-haired dude loads up blue sparks, getting ready to fire a huge shot. He says only he and his bro know the Dragon King's secrets. Redhead gets aggro, yelling, "Who even are you?" During the drama, a strong demon fanboy appears, meditating on a rock with blue energy. Eastern Master shows off to real heirs to the dragon style, not the basic new. Two top students get named Jean Riang's son and a VIP from ON. Two fighters start a secret duel to level up their skills. Someone asks, who's the Rondo in the group? Red hair blames a guy for wrecking a cult spot and checks his loyalty. White hair ripped gear steps to a stranger, wanting answers. Guy is shocked to hear there are only two heirs to the art. Flashes, 2 fingers, and a cool ring. Someone asks the scary, what if one dies? Question. Kid panics, thinking if one croaks, the other has no sparring partner. He freaks out when the truth hits him. He brags he is the shadow backup. Ready to sub in? Masked fighter pumps gold. Glow into a sword, showing off moves in the woods. Turns out, a hidden student was trained in the dark to save the clan if things go bad. Spare heirs get deleted so the main successor has 0 rivals. The main character drops the fact that the real shadow guy can't make it to the raid party. Queen Belassos, a hooded rider with glowing red chains. Zephyr smirks, roasting a lair for failing at princess vibes. A cloaked dude gets ready to milk the awkward drama. Sharp Eyes asks why the boss sent a totally not secret agent. Stern guy calls the bluff. Boss never sent anyone. Bust, he's mind gaming them, waiting for one slip up to call fake. He says the demon fanboys inside the temple are total loners and gotta wing it on their own judgment. Someone powers up a slap of doom with crazy energy. Quietly, thinking about the boss's orders. Silverhair says he must hide his ID from the cult and solo the raid. Ready to hijack? The quest read asks if he actually gets the mission, while Whitey accuses him of planning to bail with the dragon loot. That epic dragon heart? Magic rock found 1,000 years ago by Princess Eurydica and buried. Dude sprints. Super fast, dusting the knights to grab that heart. Redhead claps back with confidence. To the dare, claiming she's just as skilled. Whitehair asks, why send a solo player? Hinton Boz was worried. He stares down the danger, ready for whatever hits next. Starts spilling why he went rogue to set up this meet. Claims he likes the lazy way, since joining the raid is way harder than he thought. About to drop a truth bomb, looking super serious. Long-haired Red leans in, demanding the tea immediately. Boots stomp into the light like they own the place. Face-off time. He brings up the blood tears. Total panic mode inside when he spills secret info. Admitting the real goal is to steal back that sword and get sweet revenge on the temple. Hero gets spicy, demanding info on the sword. Whitey insists on joining gatekeeping info until he trusts. Guy whines about getting the trashiest room on the team. Fighting an inner battle. Trying to trust despite vibes. Then, a bossy order drops. Determined dude tells someone they gotta roll with him. Creepy old building near the temple, covered in fog. Cloak guy steps up. Last player has entered the chat. A lair intrails Zephyr as a legit verified homie sent by the boss to crash the mission. Zephyr roasts the shadow dude at the desk, making things super awkward. Spooky, armor guy flexes his rank and bullies his teammate. Guy locks eyes on the prize like it's the last slice of pizza. Hand smacks the table. It's go time, baby. 40 cult weirdos get picked as total scrubs, tagging along behind the pros like lost puppies. Armor dude lectures the squad. Mess this up, and you're toast. Hero busts a secret. Creepy cult spies in the crew. Turns out all 40 are big yikes. Narrator notes these baddies play dirty. Unlike Sahaku, relying on gear and beasts, Hero remembers being a total power-hungry snake vibes. Rap 2 dudes. Enter the dream team. Belches 2. Crush this job. White-haired dude chills solo. Deep in thought, he asks, why fanboy for a demon? Guy sadies the boss's trust while they wait. He gets the jitters realizing. Secrets spilled to another dude. Am I replaced? Dude stands there, eyes shut tight and sweating bullets, totally freaking out. Stranger offers the beat-up girl a payback deal. Revenge mode on. That dragon heart is mine. Unstoppable now. He pauses. Ready to drop truth bombs? Dude suspects the new kid on the block. Wants him to fail so he can steal the gig. Sensing danger, he guards his neck like not today. Speaker yells, team picking time. Squad splits. Escape crew versus boss fight team. Let's roll. Cocky guy proposes. Teaming up with chair guy since they vibe. He plots to keep his rival close, keep him on a leash. White-haired kid gets a handshake. New bestie alert, blinded by rage. He recalls this dude. Dumb trust in a frenemy ruined him. Hooded guy schemes to recruit a loyal sidekick for the grind. White hair shakes, hands it's official. They're a squad. Looking back, narrator admits, lost a lot of homies. Flashbang lights the tunnel as some creeper picks a victim. Crowd goes gasp. White hair grimaces as a fireball snipes his neck. Shiny sword floats in fire. Make your move. Masked dude glowing hard. Learn this ultimate move or you're toast. Kid, vibing with crazy power. He drops a totally lethal do-or-die threat. Says his Dragon King master is just named Ned. Big sky, glowy clouds, total zen vibes. The squad for the Princess Tomb Raid is up. The gang huddles in front of a board to peep new secret raid draft rules. A scroll unrolls the big final message. Zephyr holds his ground, eyeing unseen foes. He pauses to strategize before making moves. Huge fire spider means the steel dungeon starts. Deadly cockatrices swarm out from the dark nest. Fake docks labeled the canyon village as a goblin pit, and 3 dungeons got crushed. 3 boys bow low. Saying a heartfelt bye. Boss says a bunch of us are getting promoted. Soon since that special OP left open spots. Bro warns bro. Things get way harder after our rank up. He says fight on, but wants tips bad. Freaking out and unable to just say it. On the peak, pondering his crazy huge goal. Gritting teeth, he says, the weak can't follow. He claims only by pushing yourself to the limit via grinding do you get better. Shocked, kid hears a cloak guy say, follow me. Boz nods to bowing minions in the sunny hall. Plot twist, the 2 dead guys are totally alive. 3 guys strut down the sunny hall like bosses. Seeing their hopeful looks makes him feel chill. Narrators like, yeah, they're gonna lose bad. Demon apocalypse means they need the dragon heart. A super tense announcement means the next fighter is hopping in. White hair listens as Blondie asks for his take. He shows off gear to prep for the next stage. The white-haired young dude checks the rivals and admits they got skills. 2 fancy halberds show up to fill the order. She picks blunt weapons that channel mana well. Pain-proof skeletons march in, ignoring swords. Hammer smashes skull. Best way to stop him. He buys the whole lot, shocking the bystander. A hand grabs a blade. He picks the Twilight long, hyped by its weird vibes and legendary stats. A girl asks, why use a longsword on bone, guys? Dungeon Hazards 101. Try not to die. Zephyr checks his fit in the glass, zoning out till the light temple ruins the 10-year grind. 2 scary cult dudes pull up, one holding a weird horn thing. Armor guy hypes himself up to smash barriers and grab the loot. Totally cornered, our hero just gears up to solo the squad, then someone drops a truth bomb. He gets it. Nobody trusts anybody yet. Bracing for a super awkward chat. Knowing if he fails, it's throw hands time. Hero goes hardcore. It's over when one of us is toast. Knock knock ruins the vibe. 2 heads snap to the door. Glasses girl in white enters, says she's a magic nerd. Magic hands. Zap a sword with glowy stuff, showing off the upgrades. Hero remembers Angie is basically the enchanting goat. Tasks get swapped as voices. Joke around in the dark. Girl prays hard for a miracle. Huge gold boom rocks the whole place. Zephyr suits up and gets his head ready for dungeon traps and the squad drama. Heroes prepped, buzzing with energy, and ready to roll. Hands over a sack of gold to seal the deal. Delivery confirmed. All the goods are here. 2 nuns show a bag. Tall guy watches quietly. Cheap price means White Rose totally hooked him up. Armor guy starts doing the math on costs while the others kinda unsure. They chat about how swapping gear helps everyone win. Dude says thanks for the hustle on short notice. Anna gasps, turning bright red. One comforts the other, who's like, now what? Guy admits he's broke. Lady is totally shook. One just straight up says nope to giving. The loot, the other person is so done with it. Silver hair glares and blasts. Glowy hand magic. Silver dude pays with 2 rare poisons like a boss. Character freaks out, realizing it's Prafinati venom. Guy holds a green bottle high. Girl jumps for it. White hair teases. Mad lady, keeping the item just out of grabbing range. He trolls her with the item while she yells gimme. Careful lady warns him not to. Deal those vials to shady folks by the exit. Shopkeeper yells, don't die out there. Okay. Crowds buzzing as 3 big shots step up to drop some major news. 2D. Checking out the mob of knights and healers, chilling by the rock house. Hero guy walks up, knowing most of these peeps are totally toast. Rip. Cloak guy shouts that the whole squad's finally here. With the posse in back, they intro the party boss and Nightcap posing like a boss. By the big temple, cocky dude signals game on. Team list drops for the princess's creepy dungeon raid. Knights, priests, and healers squad up. Ready to rumble? Vibes get super tense. Counting 20 slave-ranked noobs in the hunting crew. Meet the heresy police. Priests, battle geeks, and healers. 20 masked creeps. March in, signaling the Inquisitor B team is here. Teams split. Vanguard does the punching, scouting, and babysitting. A chart shows rear guard duty, sniping, healing, and magic backup. 4 peeps are calling shots. Healer boss and rear guard boss get their shoutouts. Armor dude steps up. Title says, Vanguard Cap. Sun hits blonde hair. Hype builds for the next star. Robe guy with flowy hair gets major fan love. Lucius steps up like a boss. Spotlight hitting him. Glowing hand brands him Saint of Light. Fancy. Even at 7, seeing saints is like meeting a celeb. He grinds his teeth in, rage seeing who just showed up. He glares left, ready to fight, then eyes pop, totally shook. Solo dude stands there spitting prophecies. Intense boss yells, start, for the big raid on Princess Tomb. Solves a huge world mystery. Knight says slaves, raiding get free. Sweet deal! Leader goes, survive training, get glory, blah blah. Mob bunches up by the church, begging for a save. Cut to Shrieking Peak. Training zone. Scary name, climbing cliffs. Main guy asks, who really wins here? White hair climbs, thinking that raids aren't for heroes, but something fishy. Flashing gold bars for a sweet biz deal. Tough guy hands a dungeon rock to the squad. Keep this creepy rock to vibe check energy. Years of prep later, team beats the dungeon. Finally, dungeon done. Workers start lugging bricks to build cool stuff. Temple 3's a secret boot camp for the elite squad. Lucius crashing the scary princess's crypt. Staff lights up, popping a neon sign in midair. She kicks off the brawl. Dodge the shiny death beams. Noobs getting wrecked by crazy moving dolls. One kid definitely got code hard. Throws a mega punch that just won't quit. Zephyr one shots that would wall. Back. Duo squatting, stressing, and bickering. Not being able to flex those dragon moves here. Sticks flying everywhere. They rush in, glowing like disco balls. Snowy hairdo jumps to smack the rock giant amidst shiny floating lights. Zephyr goes all in with a super serious slash. Guy swings his glow stick hard, blasting a huge hit. Glow sword, lady in white hair bro combo break. Those rock monsters. Quest to trash 500. Rock's done. 15-minute chill time. Someone spying, totally shook, but impressed. Bodhies everywhere. Whoa, these scrubs got buff. Someone thinks. Pair gets props for clutch plays and sick synergy. Can we actually beat this dungeon? Mood is super tense. Dude holds up a shiny cross, blinding everyone. My eyes? Doc shouts that the tank squad is fully healed and recharged. Doc says, I got your backs. So we're speedrunning this workout now. Workout's over, cause the squad's gotta prep for tomorrow's insane dungeon hike. Hooded guy quickly covers his code buddy on the wall. Worried friend asks Hood guy, skipping dinner again? Why? Eat something, bro, he says. Other guy's like, nah, I'm good. Cutting weight to get faster for the boss fight. Kid stares daggers. Zero chill, refusing to quit. Someone suddenly offers to tackle the quest, freaking out the table. Neighbor? Dude gets in his rival's face, acting all cocky. White hair leans in. Brought you some good loot? He grins in the cave. Snowy hair dude. A shiny potion. Drink this. You'll be speedy, he promises. Grumpy guy sits there silently raging while toasting. Sunset vibe check. So, he asks, what's the tea on me? He thinks back on being sus, but now, gets it was just practice. No hard feelings. Bro is totally lost. Branch is buffering harder. Dude spills the tea on blood tears. She's shook. Angry bro waves a fire sword. Screaming for info. Snowtop. Guy gatekeeps. Key. Enforce saying earn my trust first. Nope. Sketchy dude calls cap on their shady vibes. Hero yells. Spill it, now. He glares hard as the sun dips low. Talk. Breaks the quiet. He eyes him. Tired. Masked creep goes psycho with a curved blade. Dude charges up major vibes. Arm out. Ready to blast a huge hit. Duo attacks in sync after 2 weeks of prep. Shadow guy dodges the ask, making it awkward. One guy says, the real tea. Finding who has the tears. Other guy gasps. Mood gets heavy, cause the sword matters now. They stare down, as blue sparks pop between them. Eyes bug out, seeing something wild in the rain. Pops hands over the cursed chainsword to a kid at Rec. Sand monsters back in the day. We got noble titles just to guard. The tears after Grandpa gave the king the sword. You'll run the Strayer fam one day, he says. Gur gets a super heavy order. Be worthy. Dad hypes her up. Epic swords chained up in a fancy big room. Guy outside yells, give back the sword. Now? Noble fights, guards, begging for the tears. Guards, roast white suit guy for making a scene. Ghost voice tells Leonard, don't trip. White suit says, you're broke, so you're fired. He glares, shook by the sudden truth bomb. Pulls his blade, totally ready to throw down. Mad guy rushes to do. One has a brutal sword stab hits home. Blasting red mojo right through his chest. Spits, blood, drops, trying to stay awake. Girl screams while held back as dad drops cold. A sweaty dude freezes, getting roasted for his fail. Priest guy threatens death for dissing nobles. Sad dude collapses while 3 knights go up. 12 years ago, this was chill. Dungeon stocks went way up, hiking prices and flooding the market. Dungeon market crashed hard. Raids flopped and scam guilds popped up everywhere. Big yikes. Light Temple played us dirty, selling junk bonds and hiding the crash to save their own skins. Greedy much. Tons of fams went totally broke. 'Cause of the temple's rug pull. Priests got off scot-free though. Super unfair. Sad dude comforts crying girl. She remembers priest Lasker duping her dad. Red-haired fighter attacks, ending a kneeling night while a shady creep watches. Fueled by revenge, he hunts blood tears to roast the light temple. Mad guy yells for answers, looking super desperate. Freaked out dude asks why the boss has the tears while a masked creep lurks in back. Bro remembers his master's recent tips. Then they spill tea on the cult boss and 12 apostles. Cult boss pulls up with his squad. Prisoners watch from the dark. White-haired dude says, the priests are actually temple big shots. Guy is totally shook by a wild plot twist. White hair reveals the revenge promise was just a big fat lie. Squad creeps in woods to give the dragon heart to the cult boss. Girl warns, serious guy. Mess up, and bye-bye revenge. Forever. He grinds his teeth, realizing they got played since day one. He screams, no way, refusing to believe, master lied. Masked guy corners her girl in the rain, making her ask how he knows her secrets. Cloaked guy stands solo, getting totally hyped. Squad walks to the old temple, lit by epic beams. They find the door to the nasty princess's tomb. Bandaged dude gets major bad vibes entering the creepy dungeon. Old guy eyes the challenge. Totally interested. One guy watches doors open to a legendary riddle. Armed squad creeps through the foggy hall. Sassy lady reminds the squad they've spent 10 years on this grind. Someone says the cleaning tools mean this floor was beaten ages ago. This place has 9 whole floors. They crushed floor 7 last time. They cheer about beating the floor 8 boss. Hooded dudes creep into the dark room on floor 8. Bad vibes rise, and green-eyed skeletons pop out. A skeleton rushes them, glowing spooky green. Team groups up fast, getting ready to brawl. Armor guy waves a fire sword, daring them to fight. Giant church glows in the sunset. Finally reached the spot. Rogue guy greets a guest on the balcony. Super formal vibes. The priest gives props for sending backup cause his squad was out raiding. Bro says chill. Homies gotta help homies when it's tough. Armored squad links up, getting hyped for the boss fight. While Lucius was dungeon grinding, noobs hit the temple. Big question pops up asking if those knights were sent straight from H. Someone yells to use the squad for backup. Fancy robe guy steps up, flexing as the light temple boss. Green-eyed skeleton freak screams like a banshee. Knights rush in to throw hands with the bony army. Hood guy and buff dude smash through endless bones. A super nervous mummy says a wizard catfished followers into this trap. Human bones go flying all over the floor. Yikes. While skellies get wrecked, a blast of green energy eats through the hall, scattering everyone. Massive bone golem built from hundreds of skellies appears. Huge bony arm throws out a crazy hit, sending bones flying everywhere. Monster blasts energy, tossing armored dudes all over. Scary monster lets loose a crazy shockwave, blowing fighters and gear through the mess. Mage girl lifts her staff, spawning gold chains to trap in. The beast finally gets grabbed by the shiny chains, giving the squad a sec to breathe. Knights fight hard against chained skeleton. Dudes wow, people yell to smash the locks. Giant black hand fights the shiny magic chains. Thick roots pull hard against the magic chains, binding them. Chains break. The beast busts out and goes wild. Guy lifts his sword, charging gold energy for a buff. Warrior drops a lightning slash, deleting the skeletons. 2 armored knights stare ahead, raising an axe and hyping up Lord Dude yells at everyone to lock in as things get crazy. Scary bone golem pops out down the hall. New boss fight. Someone warns the golem's controller is lurking nearby. Skeleton mage shows up, bossing minions and charging spells. Priest yells to snipe the mage. More golems spawn. Ally shouts, don't rush me, bro. Squad creeps down the hall, prepping spells to hit the mage. The squad attacks, smashing barriers to get cozy with the beast. Panic mode, hunting the item to stop total chaos. Bro steps up and tells the squad to chill. Eyeing Buckethead, Goldie rushes in, nuking it with shiny toys. The trio freezes, sweating over a ghost threat. A massive gold laser rips the hall, totally wrecking the place. Skelly flops by the ruble from Dark Vibes. Grave pops, leaking the mage's battery juice. Says smashing the rock nerfs the mage. Or just wipe them both. With the whiz and Rocky wrecked. Squad hunts the leftovers. She checks the mess, seeing that shiny spear wrecked the rock way faster than the noob. He looks down, shook by that holy op power. Dude eyes the 2 million gold gear. Opma, long hair zaps out, blasting huge magic vibes. Squad locks down floor 8. Heals the hurt, cleans up, and sets up camp. Snowy hair creeps down a dark hall, ghosting 2 clueless guards. Whitey checks the wall, hunting secret spots. Hand mashes a brick, triggering the trap. Dude grins in the dark, finding the loot. Makeshift meeting starts as a guy shows floor 9 map and yells, listen up. Plan rush boss, in 6 days, just smash rocks in the way. Serious Tinman tells a hood lady about using cheats to Guy remembers this strot flopped a year ago. The trio sadies each other, totally stressing out. Glove moves a piece, recalling the boss door. Running from the guard, they got jumped by a zombie horde from the walls. Total wipeout. Fancy lady says, no risks to avoid another fail. Squad's shrinking, and stress is maxing out. Knight drops the main quest info. Guard the cap's juice, while taxiing him to the boss fully charged. Checks cap, thinks he can solo the beast. Now, a year back, bro got wrecked in the spooky ruins. Two dudes gag as a crazy twist hits the crowd. Bony hand grabs the door. Vibe kill boss is here. Creepy bone dude in black. Armor blasts. Bad vibes. Super spooky energy. Spike. Trio snaps next at a sudden screech from nowhere. Metal guy grabs gear, yelling, "What's the drama?" Dude jumps out of his skin, totally shook. Big nasty monster attacks, making a total mess. Crowd yells healer. An armor guy knows they failed. It's crazy town, and he knows someone messed up big time. Guy gets bonked on the head by shiny gold light. He looks totally stunned. The 4 bosses look over, realizing it at once. He trusted his gut feeling to make the call. Hero squints, getting ready to face the drama. Narrator says buff, folks have a crazy danger radar. Ring hand pushes a fake brick, triggering a trap. White hair dude, carefully, checks out the hidden switch in the rocky wall. Gloved hand spins the fancy wheel, super fast. Rivals stare down on cracked floor, staff ready. Magic guy stands in rubble, while staff bro backs him up. 3. Armed dudes freeze as an electric shadow pops up. They freak out realizing the whole dungeon moves. Squad chats about the boss shield and beating the guard. Team checks the scout info and decides beating the boss is the only way. Dark armor guy decodes the magic text on the gate. Armor dude says walls are unbreakable cause of magic. Smug guy hints at a secret trick the rich captain made. The Holy Faith Stake, a god-tier item owned by the Pope, rented for big bucks. Jams the huge doors open. Sure that even their magic muscles can't break it, they plan to lure the boss. For the attack, a risky plan. Plays out. Steal the dragon heart and sneak out. Dark hair guy orders the monsters to wake up. Yikes! The monster Shuggoth appears, showing off its skill to get buffed by eating people and corrupting minds. Captains are immune to the brain rot because their brain rot hits the priests, causing a mess and stalling for the squad. Monsters go wild, while a squad plots to betray Lucius. Unlocking the boss door, then faking a flop to the temple. Crew pops, meds to glitch the slave marks and ignore priest orders. Some kid gets a hypno flute from a shady dude for the quest. Shady guy raises a red flute, grinning like he won the lotto. Baddies went all out prepping for this raid. Hyped up, our hero triggers the gizmo, while robed creeps stare. White-haired dude weighs the odds, gripping a red horn thingy. Feeling chill thanks to heaps of healers. Bandage face freaks out at the creepy tunes. Scared foe flinches as Hootie's arm morphs into a beastly gun. Mid-fight, a swarm of nasty Shagus rushes the running humans, causing total mayhem. Guy yells to huddle up so the healers can scrub them clean. As a lurker watches, a silver-haired bro tells the squad to group up so he can make his move. Zephyr sprints full tilt, grabbing for the wall. He steals himself, eyes lit up, ready to crush what's next. He spins around Bugad, at a sudden danger on his 6th. Team tiptoes through smoggy halls with a huge shadow, tailing M. Things get awkward in the hall when one guy drops news of a new buddy joining the quest. Armored Beardy glares forward, ready for trouble. Hand feels the wall, poking a loose brick to trigger a trap. White hair crankly spins a wall wheel, staring down a peeper. A firm hand spins the fancy wheel, starting the chaos. Floor cracks open hard. Under the 2 robe guys, ramping things up fast. This dungeon used to be a safe house from demons. 3 pals brace in a wrecked room as a purple shadow sparks up. A secret trap shows up that shuffles the dungeon layout for defense. Moving every brick in the tomb was a crazy, huge flex. One guy stands on the wall, checking out the foggy view. Narrator thinks back. 2, chilling here with the squad back in the day. Longhair zaps a glowing foe back with an energy wave. He soloed a crazy bird nest. So the team gets sus and wants to quiz him on being a demon fanboy. He clocks the tall silver guy as Matthias's Slaven suspects he's a demon. A gritty dude waves a shiny weapon and yells, forcing the slave to freeze via the brand. Whitehair rushes in, sizzling with blue sparks while a watcher gasps. Someone thinks back, stunned, as the beatdown doesn't stop. Dude says the meds kill the brand's vibe and block the priest. Bro's grinding his teeth, trying not to rage quit. Angry dude taps into God mode and yeets a glowing slash for massive damage. Zap. He electrocutes the shadow guy while people scream. That Yarami whip sword is sneaky and shreds like crazy. Dude jumps back all shook. Blood sprays everywhere. Bloody sword up, he's ready to throw down again. Running on pure rage, he goes for payback. Blocked one. Now he's bracing for the next hit. Yo Zephyr, dodge that, or you're toast. Huge lightning zap blinds the whole lobby. Rushes in with a shiny, op energy / white-haired dude blasts out glowing energy. Hoodie guy jukes a huge zap hitting the barrier. Long hair freaks out as energy pops off nearby. The guy charges up a glob ball in his hands for a mega hit. MC flexes, you can't even scratch me. Pop that strong luck buff. Now, he's glowing gold. Winged chick chills and explains the god-tier cheat codes. Time traveling to fix his messy past. Sees his luck stat and cooks up a plan, ASA. The dungeon's security thingy. Moves, revealing a shortcut to the boss. Jumps high with swirling vibes. Ready to bonk. White hair zooms in with static boost. Tagged him. Standoff in the shiny zone. Some dude brags, I can copy anything you got. White hair smirks at the big choice made. Yo, swipe that dragon heart. Sunrise drama, you ghosting the meat to keep the loot. Someone loudly screams about doom and destiny. We gotta team up on the boss or we die. Eyes popping out. Totally shook by the news. No way we're doing that, boss. You crazy? Sit tight, I got a master plan. Plan set. Any questions, fam? Checking risks. One guy's sweating bullets. Why's running with the heart so deadly? Explain. Who'd guy thinks about? Speed running away and keeping that op heart power. Dude drops a truth bomb. Absorbing that, hard raw equals game over. Too much juice. Since he can't tank the buff, hero knows a guy who can. Then the plot twists. Heart. As the mystery mule at Temple 3 is Cardinal Asker. Read alert. The Twin Knights and the whole cult will hunt down any runner. No chill at all. Masked guy talks big trash from the smoke. Super extra. White hair hypes up the sect leader like a fanboy. Pale kid side-eyes his rival's ego. Major shade thrown. Mr. Eagle Eyes asks, think you can bail solo? Doubt it. Green laser zaps the hall. Walls go. Boom. Huge beam drops yeeting to dude. Drama starts. Why give the loot to the boss? Seems sus. Boss shuts it down. Stick to the script. No edits. Guy asks if the light temple gets salty if the mule flexes too hard. Bro swears the ride is totally safe. So just lock in and do the job. Scary suit admits secrets are safe. Vouch verified. The mix spills tea. His OP from the cult is scheming with Teach. Raging dude. Gets tackled by a priest while screaming, why? Truth hits hard. Realizes he's been played since birth. Creepy dude looms. To rush the big skull. Vibes swirling. Kid charges up a zap in his palm. It's go time. Magic nuke wipes. The bonies to survive the bang. Big mad. The guy rushes in. Swearing to wreck the cult and the temple. Running through fog. One yells. Focus, or we fail. Boy makes a fist. Screams an epiphany, and sprints ahead. Zephyr says chill, don't let feelings drive. Huge boom rocks the field, tossing a guy back. He busts through the glowy door and magic shield. Nasty green vibe pops out of the box. Scary armor guy guards the gate while one walks in. Skullface guy spawns from dark fog. Total bad news. Both fighters dash in, glowing and ready to brawl. Armored hand pulls a spooky dark sword. Armored dude blasts dark vibes with his Zephyr screamed at us to bounce. Edgy armor dude blasted purple doom everywhere. Fog stick, but boom, target acquired. We're sprinting like mad. Creepy shadow guy spies the shortcut to the boss door. Sneaky. Kaboom, energy, blasts everywhere. Someone just dropped a nuke. Meter crash. Magic sparks flying like crazy. Fireworks. A green force field. Dude, the path is totally blocked now. Whack, guy gets launched into orbit. Final boss vibes. Cape dudes hit the floor, wheezing hard under some weird light. One size few, others just frozen. Didn't see that coming? They step into the boss lair. Super creepy vibes in here. Checks the glowy pillar. Where's the boss? Room's empty. Yo, who are you? Someone yells. Identity check time. Glaring daggers straight ahead. Serious mode activated. That look says I'm not quitting. Intense staring contests. Feels like leftover magic vibes behind that locked door spooky. Blinded by white light? Mystery dude jumps the intruder. Starry robed ghost lady shows up looking all cosmic. She's like, why'd you wake up the royals? Jerk. Walls stopped crushing us. We beat those shagots. Yes. Priestess girl is yelling group up. Head count now. In the room. Nervous minion guy looks totally stressed out. Asks the cap, what now? Everyone's confused. Shiny guy freaks out. The slave mark just vanished. Cloak guy rushes in, zapping blue lightning everywhere. Totally ignored the order. Thinking, wait a sec, is he not branded? Or did he hack the system? Shagas popped up. Danger level, just hit 100. Spins the big wheel. Secret wall trap activated. Armor guy stiffens up. Dungeons moving. Trouble incoming. Tons of demon fanboys are swarming. This looks bad. Tough guy yells, "You're hiding, traitors, aren't you? Pick the best crew?" But everyone's still sweating bullets. Big boss in armor grills his lackey. For info, who were those two runners? Spill the tea. Minion says, "Silver hair is Zephyr. Red guy is Ned." Ned vouched for Zephyr. So they're buddies? Wait, Ned knows Surmus? Mind-blown moment. Mist clears. Scary armor. Guy with a sword. Steps out. Dude's mad about the mess, while bad guys scatter. Raging hard. Our plan totally flopped. Squeezing that sword handle like a stress ball. Boz yells, "Stop," bracing for a weird surprise. It's kill or be killed, guys. No joke. Masked dude and long-haired grandpa march forward. Let's go. Knight in shiny armor leads the charge. Marching into a stare-down with the enemy. Intense. Stern dude grills MIS. Sword guy flexes. Ready to brawl ASAP. Glowing guy pops up at the temple top. Two kids watch. Super quiet. He's shook. Wait, this is Princess Yura's crib. He freaks. She's the princess who deleted everyone 1,000 years ago. Legend says she was basically a beauty queen. Heroes like history is sus. Regrets the tomb raid for a maybe fake heart. One sad red eye looks totally bummed out. Emo guy just wants to fix the bad vibes. Slaps the floor hard. I'd do anything for her. White hair holds a dude back. Magic circle goes. Boom. He roasts the guy, saying he's losing it cause Tish betrayed him. Dude stares at the circle. Hero sees a trap and dodges. Smooth, creepy thing surfs inside a magic ring. Two peeps. Watch a masked guy. Smiling evilly. Glowing red. Total threat. White hair braces as danger zooms at him fast. Shadow guy blasts. Red-black energy. Super quick. Monster towers over two cloaked dudes, ready to fight. Monster lets out a fatal scream, raging with dark vibes. Giant ghost bird dives at the cloaked duo. To rush in, swords out. One just snapped out of it. They crash. Blue and red magic explodes everywhere. White hair fires off a swirly, dark blast. Skill, active. Hands drain mana. Mage uses M to troll dungeon squads. Almost passed out, but still beat the crazy guy. He gets serious, eyes laser focused for the next play. Uses Iron Wa, but paybacks on damage are brutal. Out of juice. Mask guy glares. Ready to throw down. Rain hits the broken stone. Wa, two gangs face off in the fog. Bosses stand up front. Ready? Long hair asks Matthias, why wreck 10 years of work? Sus guy asks, when do you swap sides? Awkward silence. Dude stares, figuring it out. Knowing he's being grilled. Hero checks how they busted his powers. Jaw clenched. Mad. Risk escape. If he fails, Colt kills him. Lifts his sword. Ready to hit. Gotta kill to live? Cape guy talks trash in the misty fog. Sneaky dude hints. He knows the tea. Solo kid eyes the Saints. Big army. Just top tier medics. No creepy pets. Boz refuses to quit. Says we're good. Hood guy says foes missed our hidden pals. Dude locks in. Super focused. Ready to clap back hard. Mummy man spots armor guys. Hidden knife. Mask face signals. Drug time. Gloved hand grabs sketch juice to zap the slave mark. Cocky guy bets secrets on the fight. Bro stares down the drama ahead. Hand pops up showing. Tense guy sets rules. Hand signs a gesture to start blasting. Intense guy bosses the squad around. Light priest hacks their brains with the mark. Too slow? He totally rages at the lag. He flops, smashing a glass bottle. Cape guy gags as armor dude morphs. Gross. Glowing sword guys say not our fault. Mad guy with neon green eyes flames his team for failing. Tinman says slaves are zombies now. Blondie tells Matthias my bad. Two fancy capes spawn in. Hero thinks back on bestie from school at age 12. Narrator says they struggled till duo goes back-to-back versus the mob. Total mind meld. No words needed. Hero hypes himself up for the mess. Hero yells, break it, as he two capes code by creepy green vines. A huge black bug bursts from a mouth. Gross screaming. Bloody centipede pops out. Yikes. Turns out, bad guys farm gut bugs. Cultists get buff. Fighting skills from worms. Acting as priests or slaves. Cheat codes. Bug thing gets slammed and squeaks. Long-haired dude trashes. Minion failed to pick decent new. Tank guy chains up some demon dude watches Sarasha's solo. 30 guys in 30 secs. Armored dude flexes crazy. Power. Owning the chained guy. Tied up guy rages. Totally stuck and salty. Sword bro spams. Attacks but misses 0 hit. Beat up guy admits the saint is way up compared to him. Lonely armor bro stands in dark, wondering if God's rigged his life. Guys, floored by chains, coughing red stuff. Chain dude hacks up a shiny red ball. Gross. Guy hypes himself up, his eye lit with hype for the big boss fight. Lucius asks the traitor, why'd you snitch? Beat up guy smirks and roasts his captor. Scary dude threatens death. Eyes glowing red. He glares like, come at me bro. Dude gasps, realizing something wild. grinning bloody teeth, looking savage. Took the hit, breaks chains with dark op magic. Smug guy. Shows a demon stone that morphs people via worms. Creepy shadow claw pops up, saying, use only if you're dying. Warning. Use claw, lose humanity forever. Jealous guy yells, Lucius's loot is mine. Wrapped in dark clouds, the dude goes full demon mode to cheat fate. Leader yells, rush him now while he's Priest buffs, everyone with shiny glow magic. Knights charge in, pumped up by that golden sparkle buff. Huge gold beam blasts, the monster guy totally. Armor guy tanks it and keeps walking. Big dude shoots electric zap from his claws. His eye glows, unlocking hidden hacks. Armor bro zaps the horned beast with lightning. Yellow sparks explode everywhere. Boom! 2 knights yell for cap. Getting ready. Knights gasp at the plot twist, in the smoke. Glove grabs the zap weapon. Sparks flying. 2 tin cans crash midair. Fighting hard. Weapons banging in the fog. Soldiers panic, bracing for cap's hit. Big yikes. That plan totally flopped. I'm shoot. Hootie guy is stressing hard. How does he help the squad? Ope gear is useless. Wait. Brain blast moment, incoming. His face lights up. Duh. He forgot the clutch resource. Armor dude hands over the stake of faith. Legit loot. Tells her it's in subspace storage. Use wisely, fam. She grabs the staff. Time for a clutch buff to save cap. Dude's jaw hits the floor. Totally. Didn't see that coming. Check spelt ... and it's gone. Panic mode. Engaged. Staring at this glowy scroll like it's a cheat code. Digs the crazy plan. Gripping that dark mysterious thing. Mid-air collision. Magic goes kaboom between them. Dude goes full send. Charging up like a battery. Cloak squad versus a spooky monster boss. Bad vibes only. Wait, the character just realized the enemy skill glitches after 15 seconds. Strut works. Figured it out. No spamming massive ow attacks. Easy. Casting spells is risky business. Big magic fries your brain. Gotta mix small spells in. There's the opening. Time to eat. Monsters getting wrecked by those nasty red vines. Cloak guy dodge rolls as red branches explode out. Sword brothers. Parkour over vines. Tactical retreat time. Someone unleashes a massive ... dual element blast. Red and blue sparks meet vines. Narrator says life is just endless RNG and plot twists. Zephyr braces. That dragon thing is diving right at him. Knowing spoilers doesn't mean you win. Still tricky. He activates the Twilight. Unleashing that insane magic juice. White hair guy zaps the dragon beast's midstorm epic. Time to think about the importance of all the XP he farmed so far. Beast is raging. Red vines squeezing it in the rain. Quiet moment. Do we have the grit to survive this? Main character, energy. Sword up. Ready to wreck. Gotta push through the random events. That's the grind. Sword raised high. He's about to drop the hammer. Unleashes a lightning charged sword. Combo. Smacking the enemy with overwhelming force. Blocks the boss hit with his sword. Barely tanked it. Trapped guy explodes with dark vibes. Trying to break out. Dark energy surge. Totally overwhelms the poor dude. Eyes go wide. Oh, snap. He spotted something sus. Steps out of the shadows. Round 2, let's go. That huge shadow blob is starting to morph. Fight's heating up. So our hero grins like, is that all you got? Ready to throw down? Hood guy is hyped for the drama. Zephyr stares down the Gloomzilla radiating bad vibes. Gearing up for the clash, Whitey rushes in. Sword blazing. Hood guy screams, watch out. Our dude sprints head, hollering loud, sweat dripping everywhere. Hood guy floats up and blasts. Some serious magic vibes. Ult moves failed. Pop its head, and it just morphs into something way worse. Turns out, the beast is totally a sitting duck while it's glitching out, powering up his fists. The hero waits for that split-second lag to attack. The hero snatches a shiny doohickey as it goes kaboom with light. Hood guy dunks a mega gold shockwaves everywhere. The cross goes nuclear, rousting that evil aura. Creep, scream, and scatter, cause that holy light burns. Angry dude goes beast mode, pushing the attack hard. Plan ram the stake of faith in 4 max damage so the creep can't pull it out. But the battery life sucks. Once the holy juice runs out, it's trash. Even though Lucius paid big bucks. 2. Get it. The kid just goes wild and swings that giant sword like a maniac. Who cares about price tags? The fancy cross just burst into magic fire. Then poof, the fire dies. The stake is officially a brick now. Bad guys, code for sure. Dust settles under that huge cross. Zephyr checks his busted gear. Dang, all his magic loot is fried after that brawl. Chugs a blue potion. Worried his squad might turn into demons. Yikes. 3 glass bottles. Smash on the rocks. It's go time for the crazy plan. Big shadow creeper with a glowy red eye steps out of the gloom. Some lonely dude chilling in the fog, checking out the drama. Stop, he yells. Revive that thing, and the gatekeeper shows up. Squad rolls out to find the dragon heart. Grumpy Face hands over a healing potion. Don't do anything stupid out there, he warns. Snowy Hair bails. Redhead just stares, totally speechless. Redhead can't believe it. A dungeon boss, like a top-tier world mystery, got wrecked by just 2 dudes. He admits, we only won cause of that guy's crazy scheme. Hero feels bad vibes, squints his eyes, ready for the next mess. A massive scary vibe fills the room, looking down on everyone like we're ants. Dude looks shook as something huge pops out of the fog. Both stand tall, creepy eyes glow behind that giant door. Purple sparks fly as the dude steps on a staff. Shadow Guy flexes a huge weapon amidst smoky chaos. Creepy dark vibes swirl in the shadows. 2 guys face a scary door buzzing with dark magic. Bro screams as dark energy eats him up. Bad vibes pile up around the evil core. Shadow Dude with a red eye pops out of the fog. They brace as a giant ghost blasts magic at him. Dark energy totally swallows the squad. One braces, the other is just shoot. Someone's like, wait, what? He changed the future, so the dungeon's going off script. White-haired guy fights off dark fire and magic. A shady guy with long white hair chills by a giant burning cross. Mess guy blasts dark power, claws out. Cloaked dude on a burning cross. Talk about dramatic. Scary dude lets loose dark power. Glowing red eyes, locked on. Zephyr zaps the monster with a huge sword hit. Mid-fight silver-haired warrior drops a massive attack, sword glowing with blue vibes. Guy swings his sword like he means business. They crash in a boom of lightning. Weapons bang. He's shook cause it did zilch. He finally gets how the OP skill works. Shadow Guy warps space. With creepy magic, cloaked dude fires up. Shiny magic circle on the floor. He dodges giant glowing vines shooting up. Total panic. Shadow monster jumps the pink-haired kid. A spooky ghost monster with glowing red eyes rushes in. Kid jumps as something zooms by. Zephyr shoves his hand out and blasts energy to block the hit. Zephyr shoots a glowing web at the Shadow Guy. Kid powers up his fists and says, let's go. Dude takes a dark hit, red eyes flaring. Kid rushes in, fists glowing, talking smack. Mask Guy growls in pain, dark vibes swirling. He pumps blue energy into his fist, ready to blast. He buffs up with mana, getting intense. White-haired dude, let's rip a crazy slash with lights and shadows everywhere. Ready to hit, waiting for the guard to drop. Just then, a giant demon wing pops out. Glowing super creepy red. Right before it hits, the dude goes full monster mode. Spiky red vines burst out in a crazy swirl. Cloak Guy flexes at the giant creeper eye, staring him down. Hoodie Bro fires, epic lightning. ... into a sword slash that sends energy flying. Grins like a boss, cause he totally nailed it. Red blade pops up near his face, freaking him out big time. Guy swings his bloody glow stick sword like he means it. Hoodie uses hacks. Mirror magic to bounce damage back harder. Hand glowing red, getting ready to drop a spirit bomb. Shadow Guy dumps a massive load of dark vibes. Redhead screams while getting swallowed by funky colored magic. Fist comes flying in for a total knockout smash. Blue sparks fly as he decks the monster right in the kisser. Zap. Huge lightning hit smacks the beast down. Red-eyed Hoodie summons swirly runes for a goth spell. Zeph's fingers glow blue, charging up his special move. Claw hand glows as the weak spots get triggered. Snowy Hair pulls an Easton ... trick to poke nerves and stop the magic flow. Zeph locks in to stop the magic juice flowing. Training paid off. Just then, a crazy beast ... with red eyes jumps him out of nowhere. Red-eyed dude takes a massive laser blast to the chest. Surprise! Zeph webbed him while poking his weak spots. Zeph rushes the beast. Blue sparks flying as they crash. Monster lets out a crazy loud ... scream red, eye glowing in the smoke. Look, a bead necklace. One time healed for free. Sweet loot. Snowy Hair shoots a mega blast of blue stuff from his palms. 3 coins fly. Only 9 seconds left till the hand poofs. Kid grits his teeth. ... in pain as magic explodes out of him. Silver Hair claims he's saving a life today. Whitey goes berserk with a huge explosion. Creep throws a giant glow whip at the speedster. White Hair holds tight as energy blows up all around. Hero freaks out cause the lock's broke in seconds. Spiky plants grab him tight, making him wiggle to escape. Snowy Top gets ready to get hit. ... as Float Mage throws a ton of fireballs. Dude smirks, totally ready for this plot twist. Guy stands firm against a huge fire nuke going off. Mug hits the floor and smashes to bits. She asks if her buddy is okay. Friend admits she was totally zoning out. Tries to grab a jagged shard and slices a finger. Ow. White-robed girl hits the floor, praying hard over the ripped mess. Major despair vibes. A creepy notification pops up with a massive warning for the reader. She goes quiet, wondering if the gear she gave is actually doing its job. Hooded Guy is kicking himself for not giving the high-capacity rosary. Covered in red, the figure just faceplants on the floor. Snapped a necklace and red splatters everywhere. A total mess. Wounded dude crawls through the muck while bad vibes close in. Long-haired fighter eats dirt in the fog, totally wrecked by the damage. Zephyr, bloody and annoyed, knows the battle just went completely Solo guy rolls his eyes at these impossible challenges. Totally sure these were a piece of cake before standing solo in the spotlight, he realizes how weak he actually is. Every single healing snack and potion is gone. Inventory, empty. Amid the trash, he realizes his armor and weapons are toast. Busted horns and smashed glass cover the dark floor. Warzone. Freaking out, he asks what the heck is left after losing it all. Beat up but stubborn, he wonders if these God-given cheats are worth it. The skill contract's fine print shows that all fatigue and pain from the iron wall hits like death. Once hits 0, making him realize the enemy is straight up trying to delete him. Hero pauses, knowing that cracking open the holy beast egg might get him seriously wrecked. He thinks hard about when to pop his limited super luck buff. One slip up means game over, so the menu shows the Sword of Light, a crazy holy weapon that fries losers and is basically the hero gets iTech. Revived perk means losing his freedom to become the god's puppet. Totally stuck. He sees that none of his cheats work here. A nasty warning pops up, shutting down any hope for freebies. Winged Lady orders the armor guy to prove his worth in the shiny hall. Winged Lady drops the truth that these painful trials are just for the gods' entertainment. Glowing chains and creepy hands lock him down, forcing him to suffer. Hooded dude blasts a wave of black magic over the guy on the floor, back against the wall, ready to make a wild choice before dying. The character worries that no matter what, the plan is gonna flop. Wrecked and bleeding, he hypes himself up. He vows to make a move. Bloody finger hits the dirt, drawing a glowing red line to start the spell. A brutal shout rings out, leaving everyone shaking in their boots. Red-stained finger draws a glowing symbol, kicking off the magic. Huge energy, wave blows up, crushing everything in the way. White hair and feathers drift down quietly against the blue sky. Giant wings pop out with a sick blue glow. Big Boss Angel grills the hurt dude on his mess. She shook a human nose, the forbidden doodle. Zephyr grins through pain, realizing she's Tolo. That band mark pops up, linking to a God's Big L in the instant KO for sketching it. White-haired draws a blood rune, asking for a massive vibe shift as someone accepts it's game over. Hurt guy bows to the shiny boss while runes light up. Safe inside the bubble, he takes a sec to heal up. Angel wants to know how he found the band sketch. Guy asks how she hacked into this locked world. Shiny Lady drops the bomb that she reset his timeline and has admin access here. Bro gives a serious heads up, saying he won't fold again. Grilling M on the forbidden sign. She looks up, shook as a blue laser targets her. Bro demands cash before spilling the tea. Shocked dude asks if he's lost it. Shiny Angel lands with epic particle effects. Fingers glitching stuck. Angels, hacks. Winged girl warns that big bosses are salty and want him banned for that doodle. She squares up. He dares her to end him. Girl stares, mind blown by the news. Beat up dude glares and dares them to try something. MC checks the god tier loot and weighs the stats. Demon gifts, a risky weapon to the cornered noob wanting a show, not a sweep. Big Boss offers buffs to dibs him first. Bloody Finger sketches a rune. Red lights queue up. Things get spicy as the angel asks why she was pinged early. Hurt and desperate, Mick begs for better stats. Sick of his current build, Mick yells at the devs, "Can you afford me quitting?" The beat-up guy calls out a crowd, "Help or watch." He warns of the fallout. Someone yells, "YOLO, take the bet now." 3 gods drop a server-wide event invite. A bunch of gods spawn as a Yozi, screams the mystery girl. Shiny armor guy pops up. Dead silence. Scary vibes. Blue-lit armor dude enters. Wing guy glares at nothing like, "Come at me." Beat-up dude and chill girl brace for a crazy blue laser beam from the sky. Bloody Zephyr freezes. Whoa, brain blast. Wing bro screams, "Is this what you losers want?" Boom. Energy explosion destroys the room. Zap a hooded guy gets fried and vined. Mask face glares hard. Super creepy vibes. Shadow dude walks out the fog to face hood. Hero's back. Looking cocky, despite the brawl. Big monster lets out a super loud scream, glowing dark and staring daggers. Magic circle spits out giant red and blue claws. Shirtless white-haired dude tanks a huge demon claw. Smash. Shadow monster shoots a killer bird. Shade guy fires a huge fireball. Ground shakes. Power spike. One red eye glows in the dark swirl. Lonely dude blasts out a crazy wave of red and blue swirly magic stuff. Zapan grabs bright sword, ready to smash. Hurt guy calls the light sword. Limits off. Shiny goddess drops a sword. More loot later. Mask guy yells, "Explain this now." At the light goddess, why's a human holding Guys, stubborn. It's mine. Back off. Big god on throne thinks, this is beneath me. Careful dude thinks death god's weird. Obsession is sketch. Won't give the kid up. Hero rushes the spooky. Red-eyed baddie with a zap sword. Mask, guy warps. Space. Dark energy spins everywhere. Dude shoots a giant swirly blast from his palm. Buff guy fights cloakman. Sparks flying everywhere. Human magic stopping a god item. Yeah, right? Zephyr juices his weapon with lightning. Ready up. Boom. Light sword skill. Gold glow everywhere. Huge. Golden beam. Crashes down. Boom. Dust covers the arena. Shadow hand melts into white swirly stuff. Darkness eats the hand. Transformation time. Weak silver hair flops down and groans. Bloody kid checks if fancy dress lady is awake. Flash of light blows up a zephyr. Eats that nasty hex into orbit. Curse. Lifted. Baby. Glow up time. Eurydica steps out looking totally ghost chic. Still shook from that total nightmare marathon. Dude battling inner shadows is like, who fixed me? The beat up dude. Steps up. Claims he's Eurydica's heir. One of the 12. Knight drops a knee. Hands over the dragon ticker. Sundown. Hands the glowing thingy to the knight. Serious biz. Sisk. Claps back on how she wants to be named. You promised tea after we fought. Takes the bucket off. Hello, handsome. Vibe gets heavy. Plot twist. Incoming. Dark hair grabs snowy hair's collar. Total drama. Face cringing at old. Knowing joy was just a dumb dream. Secret room unlocked. Has a glowy tree circle inside. White hair spills the tea on the cleaning fee. While holding the weak lady, pale lady, is super grateful. Clueless on how to pay him back. Exhausted. His extra time is up. Body quitting now. Snowy-haired girl with red eyes asks why. He's ready to brawl. No time to explain. High five. To see my brain? Huge demon. Lizard towers over the beaten night. City's toast. Magic boom creates a spooky ghost lady shape. Bam. Night drops. Stunned by how epic the hall looks. Shookwatcher. Spies some major magic mojo. Queen reaches out to lead the way through the fire. Cloak dude feels bad. Couldn't save a soul from the mob. Fire everywhere. But he just grins like this is fine. One guy charges up the big shiny circle. Zap. Tinkin fighter throws a Madeira combo at the glowing green horn beast. Mask guy rushes in, blasting fire and talking trash. Even with his buffs and muscles, the dude can't block this OP hit. Getting wrecked. Shadow armor guy loses his buff to dark vibes. Wreck. New form. Who dis? Loving the scary power trip. Fireball. One guy shoots. The other goes yee. Big bada boom. Toasts. Everything. Total wipeout. Guy gets roasted and yells. Meanwhile, two dudes play epic dodgeball with death. Hoodie guy's benched. Can't join the fight. Watching the demons wreck shop like sneaky plan. Frag the priests. Loot the gear. Draws his blade. Blaming religious reasons. Dude grips a knife with weird emo smoke swirling. Dark vibes explode. Major summon incoming. Tentacles. Wrecked a cloaked. Dude splat. Priest gasps. His crew simps for demons. Huge smoky bug monster jumps out. Dude absorbs worm juice to get creep blasts. A swirling. Dark-eyed magic. Gonna drain everyone's HP. Blondie screams to buff defense. ASAP. Snowy hair fighter. Roasts flying mobs with fire and zaps. Shadow guy gets toasted in the chaos. Tank guy struggles versus hot fire magic. Amid fire, bro steps up to end the mess. Mad dude yells denial, totally losing it. 7-year-old kid snags the holy mark. Shook the crowd who thought, no way. Rules say, train till age 50. Winner does ritual, but mark's taken, scared to lose clout and cash. Guy panics about getting swapped, wants a refund. The holy text warns, random getting marked means chaos is coming back. Someone busts a dad for using her magic to scam fans for cash. Guy yells at fam for bankruptcy and death. Mad lad fires a glow attack at the evil. Dark angry guy clenches a fist and roasts them for enabling the bad stuff. Monster yells a huge diss at the temple, calling them evil. Beat up hand reaches for magic glowy. One hurt guy and robe lady see a future vision. White hair girl looks sad for the pain. He just tanks the pain quietly. His bruised mug lit by weird blue glow. Warning, demons invading in a few years. Beat up guy fists, clench. I'll win next time. Gets serious to ask for a huge favor. Says Dragonheart is fatal without the cheat code. This wizard dude is totally flexing right now. Yeeting a Dragonheart into the chosen one amid sparkly vibes. Injured bro begs gimme that heart. Right now, she zones out, eyes shut, deep in her feels. She's like, nope, looking sad but totally serious. Hero is shook and majorly salty about the drama. 1,000 years back, the world was cooked. Kaiserus the dragon literally roasts the entire planet. Hero gets cursed, goes feral, and trashes the whole city. It's just total chaos and wreckage everywhere. Squad, roll call. Witch, princess, and knight. The 11 heroes gear up to scrap with their old bestie, the gold dragon. Talk about awkward. Year-long boss fight finale. Magic going wild. Armor guy says, my bad. Then swings his glove. Knight lands, the knockout hit. Game over. Big Shot claims demons were playing 40 chess. Messing with time to summon a boss with a loophole. A beat. Dude spills that TARDIS is spawning here. Guy exposes the creep cult made by demons. They're summoning the boss. Again. Classic. Someone brings up their sketchy past while blue energy goes. Boom. Rich snobs ignore the apocalypse to count cash. Some snake joined the demon fan club, scaring everyone off. Only the real ones stayed. Eyes blazing. He swears he'll catch this dub. Hurt guy begs Ghost Princess Eurydica for an assist. Beat up kid begs 4 hacks to save the server. Veil girl with white hair is just vibing silently. Creepy lace person giving the Reddit death stare. Someone's confused why these two vibe the same. Chatting about fear and wince next to the dragon heart. Big haul energy. Night at the window. Ready to level up for humanity. Main character prepares for random new haters. Metal guy makes demands. The vibe gets awkward. Someone promises to risk it all. For the kid, do the heart swap fam? Magic gadget turns on. Purple swirls go burr. Dark magic hits hard while veil person just watches. Lady yells run. Princess, before the darkness hits, drops down screaming. Head engulfed in purple fire. Getting huge bad vibes here. Demon curse alert. Feels exactly like that messy berserk fail. He creeps up. Like, why the drama? Dragonheart was fixed. Big boss spills the tea on faking the cure. He totally played us all. Dude lifts a glowy rock, says bye, goes full hero mode. Magic graffiti spins wild around the girl, and she is totally glitching out. He drops a dragon tongue spell to permamute M. Savage. He gasps. Huge world secret dropped. Mind blown. Big guy roasts him. Says greed for the heart caused this. Horn guy smirks. And says the heart swap worked, plus a bonus curse. Bad guy blasts energy, trying to delete the map. Someone pulls mad power from the dragon heart. Cloak guy fights a giant bony ghost in a storm. Dude smashes a huge sword down. Rage quit vibe. White hair girl gets stuck in star chains and dark goo. Not cool. Boom. Dark blast wrecks the place. Game over. Veil lady says she took the heart, cleaned its curse for ages, waiting for a pro player. She says taking the heart now means instant death. Beat up. Guy checks his stats. Needs a quick though he is wrecked. Hero claims he can still win this match. He figures the enemy is hacking luck stats. But wait, someone says the math is totally off. Mystery girl says, save the luck buff for the end. Dude remembers something and goes no way. Veil lady drops a major truth bomb. Fast. Bam. Magic hits her neck. She is stunned and open. Hurt guy yells as the other drops. Total drama. White hair is on the floor. Fighting hard too. Break the horn guys. Magic bind. It is tough. He plans to hack the speech ban without talking. Tired dude holds the code. Girl, ready for round 2. Sad guy has to pick between his crush and a Ronda. Worst choice. In the rain, he hypes himself up. Let's go. Pale guy says, loot the tomb for buffs. Get the heart. He will mod the map to escape. That dragon heart is risky, so they are rethinking the play. Risky click. Suddenly, a hand grabs a shoulder. Tension spike. Slay 4 dragons in 1 year, or it's game over. No choice. Fam. Bro stares deep, asking if I can actually pull off this madness. Total brain freeze. Shook. Pause. Button pressed. Brain buffering on this wild plot twist. Blade swings wild cause backing down isn't in the chat. 4 dragons in a year. Too easy? Glowy handout. I'ma show you the safe zone you wanted. Best. Big pinky promise time. 6 months. Tops. Drop the baggage and let me carry. Okay. Later skater. Catch you on the flip side. Comes the grim bye. Ghost girl spawns in. Staring daggers. Like she knows my secrets. One lone tear drops past the fancy drip. Crying in style. Big boss passes the torch. Unfinished business, dumped in a room lit by a giant neon glow stick. Old rock cracks open, leaking weird vibes everywhere. It's alive. Dude reaches for that floaty, glowy chain loot hovering up there. Wait, oh. Realization hits like a truck. Mask lady drops the dragon heart loot for the new MV. White hair sis starts the ritual, summoning fire vibes around the rock. Hurt guy tanks it while a glow rock, floats on his chest. Transformation sequence. Start. Hidden figure hands over Kaiser's heart loot. Much respect. Robe guy waves a hand, turning on the spicy fire rock. Ritual time. Dude turns on the cheat codes. Max luck stat. Glowing like a neon sign. Mystery dude stands firm under the floaty thing, while crazy power goes, boom. Waking up in total void mode. Pitch black, can't see squat. Where am I? In the swirl, he realizes, oh, I'm inside my own brain. Cool. Feels the buff kicking in, checking out his glowy mitts. Someone's in the void. Tension level, 100. He holds ground against a giant, creepy red eye. Boss. Battle. Shirtless dude vibing in red swirls as dark mojo goes wild. Monster hand yeets forward, swallowing Zephyr in a crazy energy burst. Angry lizard dives, blasting power at the stubborn dude downstairs. Giant claw snatches our tense hero. Dragonheart's evil, side exposed. A heavy, super creepy, vibe checks the air. Hero feels like his soul is, getting shredded by some ancient dead guys. Bad mood. Big beast looms over snowy hair bro. Red lights, max tension. Creepy red eye peeks, from the dark. Sniffing out a god-deer aura. Zephyr feels a new op arriving, staring at spooky red shadows. Big entity says, nope to sharing power. Total hater mode. Demon face rips through the messy chaos. Transformation. Armor guy swings a mega glow blade while yelling numbers. Bro just sliced through another tin can enemy. Still counting. Demon bro grabs two holy guys by the neck. While they squirm, a big hit signals the final step. A spiky blonde hero rushes the monster amidst a fire explosion. Tinman tries the same zap move again. 0 damage. Solo guy blasts a huge firebird out of nowhere. Hooded dude jukes the dragons. Swipe, calling it slow. Beast blasts red mojo at a scared lady. Long hair screams while getting wrecked by a shockwave. He spots his enemies. Reflexes are lagging. Big time. Enemies healing fast. Hero's salty cause he's tanking all the hits. Goth dude lands a nasty messy hit on a super tanky enemy. Fighter goes ham on some horned beastie. Black Knight totally tanks a monster's heavy hit. White Knight gets yeeted back by demon fire. Demon roasts a shadow dude in a massive fire. Dude cooks in the flames, barely holding on. Strong guy hits the monster, making a huge boom. Hurt armor guy coughs in the burning mess. With pals gone, the guy decides to pop his secret cheat code. Hero worries this crazy power might wreck him too. Fire guy charges magic in front of a glowy circle. Horn dude charges a giant fireball to end it. Dark Knight blasts fire magic at some kid. Dude is totally shook by a random twist. Yellow energy kills the fire. Caster's like, what? Shiny white feather just floats down through a yellow light beam. Fancy armor guy makes a fist in the feather storm. Blondie blocks with a shield as a shiny angel shows up behind him. Divine backups here. Shiny guy asks, how much life he's spending. Dude says, 1 month, hard limit. Actually, he needs 6 months to beat the bad guy. Giant gold blast wrecks everything in the way. Lightning armor guy rushes in to hit hard. Demon cringes, scared of the gold zaps. Dude can't believe his eyes. Armor guy brags he's the best and blasts chest lasers. Shiny, armored, gold blast smacks the giant monster hard. Creepy ripples. Something's sus down there. Gold armor flexes on the losers. Finally, showing off. He leaks the temple's top secret saint skill. Glimpse of glory. Oh, buff but drains your life. Armored dude spills that saints die fast, cause the temple spams them on suicide missions. A busted gold chess piece with a holy badge drops. Being a saint is actually a total scam. Long hair gets right in their face, calling out the greedy backstabber for selling out. Wreck dude roasts the chosen one from the floor. Big moody speech about why they totally clash. Salty that the god is simped for the other guy, not him. He quietly wonders why his epic future flopped so hard, reaches for the light, begging for some answers. Floating gold rock gives off major power vibes. Bloody hand drops, he is absolutely cooked. Hurt guy wakes up all groggy on the floor. It's quiet. Did the boss bail? Dude jumps back, totally shook by that. Big smoke dude spawns. It's the dungeon boss. Panicking, he spams a healing spell over his code buddy with glowing hands. Squad checks on their hurt bro in the smoke. Only 3 made it out. Raids cancelled. Time to dip. Huge boom shakes the whole place. Hero chills while a dragon spits straight fire right at his face. Red eye glows dark. Major bad vibes incoming. McGlow's super bright and powers up. Shiny light hits MC. Is that a pure luck buff? Ghost dude spawns in to shield the MC. The MC just says, nope, ignores help to boss the situation himself. McFocuses hard so he doesn't lose his mind. Glowing hand smashes. Big energy boom. Zephyr busts out with blue power. Remembers his past. Channels that blue mojo. White hair charges up, a spinning blue attack. Huge energy blast absolutely wrecks the monster. Silver-haired armor guy charges blue lightning in his fist to punch. Lightning warrior zaps the monster with a hit. Bro uppercuts that screaming lizard with a neon metal claw grabs the shiny stabber, ready to fight the bad vibes. Kid rushes in, electricity popping off. His blade like yo. Player 5 has entered the chat. Dude stands on the dead dino, ready to loot the X. Snowtop is super salty about the lizard test and threatens to throw hands. Sparks flying everywhere on his blade. A spooky armored guy steps out of the emo swirling mist, looking for a fight. Fights on. Hero rushes the giant beast, zapping it with his thunderstick. Bros peepers. Go huge, cause he just realized something totally wild. Hoodie girl freaks out, while magic explodes, next to the passed out dude. Zephyr passes out cold, energy swirling like game over for him. Boz is distracted by Zeman, so the Watcher gets ready to cheese the fight. Hooded guy squatting in the dark corner. Fina jumped that glowing up enemy. Sky zapping while dude shapeshifts in total pain mode. Out of mana and sleepy. Hero spots a clutch moment to win. Masked chick tells the waking dude to chew out as he tries to get up. Weirdo charges up magic like he's focusing on a test. Bro gets swallowed by gold sparkles and is totally shook. Redhead tries not to scream, but is Loki freaking out? Dude can't breathe, hacking up a lung in the dust cloud. He literally pukes up a gross worm thingy on the floor. Seeing the gross worm, dude looks up like what the heck. She eats the bad vibe outs and brags about the hard work gains. Medic uses magic juice to fix someone's insides gently. Fighting the nap, main character tries to figure out the plot, but is way too tired. Cleaning gadget from floor 5 got dragged all the way here. Squad is lost in the dungeon's remix map. Stressing about low snacks. Nervous lackey asks boss armor, what's the move? While the squad waits for a call, armor guy says mission 1 is grabbing that faith stick. One dude is totally against the bailout plan, even though it's sketchy. Serious dude yells that leaving on time needs this one specific strat. 3 hoodies sprint down the dark hall while the squad argues. Why the thieves attacked Matthias instead of just messing around? Hoodie trio thinks there might be drama. Inside, the evil cults, betting on a plot to make rivals delete each other. Real reason for the raid drops. They're grabbing dungeon rights and the dragon heart by making him go broke. Main character figures out the cult has hooked the slaves up with an exit strategy or a map. Busted into the dungeon, panic mode on. Hero decides to grab the squad and snag the exit codes before they bail. Plan flopped. Now metal heads, wheezing hard. 2 huge magic blasts collide, sparking a crazy power surge. That beast just dropped a total nuke of an attack, smashing into the robe squad while sparks go wild. Squad's freaking out cause the loot's in the boss room. Gatekeepers kicking, but Boneface zaps. The night anyway. Solo fighter lets rip a killer sword beam right at the incoming creepers. Panicked, Grunt runs up, screaming for the boss. 2 dudes get absolutely yeeted by a heavy hit. Skills on 4 days till Glimpse works again. Backed in a corner, shaking, thinking it's game over. Lady hugs a sleeping kid, all glowing and cozy. Shirtless dude squares up by the portal, facing a beast while metal guys KO'd nearby. Dude's eyes bug out, cause he just realized the truth. Buff, snowy-haired guy struts out to help the saint. Shirtless guy grabs his neck, yelling into the fog. Silver-haired kid spits the dragon tongue. Skill, magic blasting from his hand while runes spin. White-haired guy looks like a total boss, activating dragon tongue power straight from the dragon heart. Dude charges a nuke spell while rocks fly everywhere. Long-haired armor dude is totally shook by the twist. Hoodie guy is totally floored cause monster actually listened to the shirtless kid. Hero squints hard, focused, and starts the countdown. Shadowy dude charges huge magic in his glowing hands. Magic buzzes around his fists as he powers up fast. Shirtless guy stands firm against a huge dark beast. Zephyr fires a dragon blast, only got 10 seconds though. To keep the dragon heart from losing it. Powers capped at 1%. Even with limits, he unleashes crazy dragon power. Armor guy draws a cursed sword crackling with doom. Armored hand grabs the glowing weapon like a boss. Tank guy whips out a weapon, specifically made to slay dragons. Hero is in big trouble. Huge, purple wave explodes, wrecking the whole area. Crazy energy spike as the dude launches an attack. Lightning weapon smacks the beast and explodes. Determined dude summons the sword of he goes supernova. Gold zaps fly everywhere. Goddess says save him, and he says bet. Shirtless guy blasts gold beams at the code dude. He tells the slayer, take a break, bruh. Gold spins. Light beam hits floor. Massive boom. Dude instantly knows that shiny blade is the epic sword of light, no doubt. Shocked, the evil slave actually has light magic. Buff dude glows. Gold light everywhere. He freaks out, cause it's getting wild. Kid bows to a huge dude in a big room, crushed by that familiar, heavy vibe. Metal boots, here comes trouble. Kid looks around, ready to throw hands. Armor guy kneels, swears loyalty under shiny sky. Brain battle lasted 3 whole days. Mystery guy admits strength, but stays sus. Big shadow dragon, stays put. Hero preps, sword, goes dark, then someone wakes up. White-haired dude looks super ready. Someone sits on the floor by an unconscious body. Total quiet after the fight. He swears to honor the save. Hand shows to shinies found in the ash. Magic crystal and master key. Essential loot? She breaks it down. Dragonheart buffs him slowly, says the crystal. She warns that if his limits go up, his body needs a total remix. Ghost says, Give gem to my grandkid. They're chill. Totally unsure. He finds the god sus. About a fist tight. He focuses. Ignores the feels. Shirtless guy turns. Guard checks him and his pal. Tin can guy. Zaps the mark away with magic. Duty erases the mark. Freeing 2 prisoners. Redhead focuses. Shoulder glows. Yellow. He jokes about money. She just says thanks. Long hair gives props. To the spy inside the cult. Mad respect bro. Guy gets ready. For the creepy demon behind him, Knight swears to smack the goddess's haters. Thinks someone's teaming up with the dragon. Heart holder. Gotta avoid getting owned by rivals at the temple. Rich temple champ flexes with stolen cash, gold, and a giant cross. He ponders the pros of sucking up to VIPs to survive the temple drama. Just 2 dudes. Super awkward silence. Teaming up cause they gotta survive this mess. Back to the temple fam. Dude needs his wifey. Main guy says the real beatdown starts now. Third parish got totally hijacked by the demon fan club, a buff cardinal, and those twin knights. Bro is shook. Eyes popping out like what? Squad chats about their new nerf-ed powers and realizes smashing buttons won't win this boss fight. Yoink grabs the blue gem to trigger the ultimate. Squad hits a zap happy magic. Wall stopping them in the spooky hall. Magic ice rains down, lighting up the place like fireworks. Boom from below. The trio jumps like scared cats. Squad's ready to raid Eurydica's tomb for sweet loot. 6 of them chilled by the glowy gate, ready to roll. Hero struts into the flashy light like a boss, entering Eurydica's loot room, smashing that ancient seal. Yo, what's in there? Someone wonders. Hands up versus the bright light, bracing for the unknown. Shirtless dude steps up, scaring his pals in the glow. Gang enters and jaws drop at the shiny crystal loot pile. To shoot, peeps find magic gear, stuck in glowy rocks. Finds Princess Eurydica's stash of OP relics. Zephyr holds up the bling, charging up its mojo. Shirtless hero flexes a glow weapon move. Friend goes, whoa. Gang argues about who gets the loot. Can't open M since they didn't kill the boss. Long-haired dude realizes he was a jerk and does a cringe smile. Trio peeks from rocks. Yup, we can scan these stats. Hooded guy scans the magic gear on the red rug. A dude carefully checks out a busted OPO item from ancient media. Magic capital. Guy stares at a rare gold cup, knowing it's basically impossible to find. Spooked, hero spins to see a portal pop up behind him. Hero finds a creepy eye vial floating in the gold light. Hero realizes he's finally catching a break. 2 guys show off their epic loot, ready for whatever. Flexing that shiny new magic loot. Battle mode on. Yetting that giant sword like it weighs nothing. Silver hair showing off the sick dragon drip. Awkwardly bringing up old drama while gearing up. Squad chillin' with loot, plotting to kick the squatters out. Big boss admits they're totally clueless. Spotting cultists unless they cuffed redhead yells. Yo, I got a plan B. Does the creepy worm pop out when ya die? Dude thinks Albine's fancy status is a total but. Enter the OP noble bishop cardinal. Big deal, alert, bros discussing sending backup to that fam. Knights guarding while 2 tin cans. Argue risks. No proof, just fake it later. Easy peasy. Silvertop confidently drops. Receipts via glowing floaty crystals. Gloved hand holding, a sketchy eye, white hair flexing that creepy glowing juice. Heads up, dude snaps his neck looking right. Whoops, fake out. Looking left now, panic mode. Grill session, eyes front. How ya feelin'? Dude goes Super Saiyan with bad vibes. Smug priest dude acting like the main character, while the lady hides behind the guard. Yikes! Mom hugging the kid. Like Cardinal, you serious? Fancy robe guy showing off cool stuff to the ladies. She's explaining that the gross worm levels up every time they use magic. He says the bug gets hacked after evolving. Turns out his pet worm can anyone who eats it, then he tries to eat it. Everyone's staring at the rev like it's you, bro. Asking his sis the tough questions. Awkward, dude yelling at the scared wife to turn on her hubby while she protects the kid. Mom holding the baby tight, asking what gives. Baby screaming. Guys like, what's his name? Read the room. Creepy dude leaning in too. Bully a crying kid in a blanket. Not cool. Eyes popping, sweating bullets. Wait, what? Grinning creep throws a bug at him. Cue the scream. Kid losing it cause a caterpillar touched his face. Freaking out. Blocking a claw swipe with arms up. Gloved hand grabs a gross, shaken arm. Total drama as they wrestle it out. Dude jumps back, sweating buckets, eyes popping out. Mad guy gets nabbed by a huge, scary claw. Knight bursts in to tell Aldine it's going down. Lucius is here. Robe guy flings the window, open fast. Shook that, he showed up early. Ga has a major oh-snap moment. Solo fighter zaps the robe squad with magic. Blonde armor bro steps up to face the cardinal. Angry guy yells at Lucius for ditching the raid. Traitor. Zephyr shows the truth, juice, and spills the tea on it. Standoff vibes. Cult boss says their creepy worms are showing. Long hair feels bad for judging wrong. My bad. Gold lightning booms. Cardinal Lasker is in the house. Lucius flexes in shiny armor. You're busted. Stern guy drops the hammer, saying, lying to the light temple gonna cost you a big. Raging dude powers up, roasting his enemy. Spear up. Cardinal, you're under arrest. Stern guy sees the squad back way too soon. Spy failed. Guy curses the snitch and rages hard. He sucks himself up, pushing on, even though it sucks. Cloak guy says, it's a trap. Temple vibe. Robe guy yells, where's the proof he's sus? Lady in holy gear yells for the bishop while Stern guy talks. Shadow dudes. Frozen. Red mark means mind control. Knight slaps down, proof to a grumpy cleric. Guy flinches, totally shook by the surprise. Found some sealed letters. Everyone gasps. Hide that truth potion or get deleted. Warning given. Squad rides the platform, hunting for receipts. Eurydice's tomb is a huge maze under the temple. Crew finds a secret tunnel. One climbs up, explaining the plan. They hit the mansion where cultists used to party. Guy shows key proof from the creepy house to armor lady. Gold armor guy shows letters about Dragonheart's bust. Nervous guy sweats. Bullets over orders to destroy stuff. Post-snack, armor guy checks a safety letter. Dude in fancy robes. Laughs, totally shook by the tea. Grips the table, grinning like a creep. Loving how his plan is going. Steps up as the 11th demon cult boss. Armor guy asks what he'll do with the info. Glares hard and drops a warning. Grabs a girl holding a glowing knife. Blondie screams for Claudia in panic. Poor guy's yelling for help. Grabs her, knife out, warning the foe. Flexes a mind control worm and threatens her kid. Crying, she has to choose. Pick who gets hurt. Boyfriend or son. It's heating up. Eat it now. He yells, knife at throat, counting down fast. Blondie in gold armor dares them to touch her kid, vowing revenge. Leanne's in grinning, knowing he's winning. Creep grabs a hostage from behind. Watches the disaster, totally horrified. Backstabs fancy robes with a glowing sword. Freezes eyes popping, realizing it. Knights shook, realizing that someone snuck past detection to ambush guards. Redhead uses mist gear to go stealth. Huge energy / rips the dark. So cloaked guy chops off an enemy's arm with a fast hit. Hand grabs her shoulder, scaring her. Grabs the girl. Hold on tight. Armor guy yells. Fists clenched tight. Armor dudes clash. Sparks flying everywhere. Gold Knight blocks a hit like a total pro. Armor guy goes beast mode with a giant sword showing top 10 power. Energy explodes from a massive attack. Cape guy blasts the tower, surprising him. Sweaty armor guy screams a warning. Two guys get blasted by a huge explosion. Sword guy fires off a massive blaskin, making the foe brace on broken ground. They clash, one grabbing the other to stop him. One guy easily knocks the other dude down, leaving him shook. Fam with a tot, sprinting like crazy, cause some creepy shadow dude is chasing him. Kaboom! Whole place just got toasted in a mega fireworks show. Whoa! Huge energy spike. Dude up front is totally shook by the blast. Ooh, talk about gross. Hand opens up and it's just a pile of squirmy worms. Shady guy clutches his stick. Like who invited this random newbie to the fight? Masked duty's just chillin' in the fog, figuring his eastern buddy totally stabbed him in the back. Stress ball guy thinks he got played. Teaming up was just a trap to wreck his plans. Robe guy panics cause he lost the hostages. Nope, I'm out. You deal with it. Tin Man, that mysterious masked armored boss, steps up like he owns the place to handle the mess. Metalhead stays put, silently creeping while the duo dips under the fancy light. Long-haired rebel dives, looking super serious, ready to throw hands. Big tank rushes in, blade out, aiming straight for the fancy pants and eye. It's about to go down for real. Longhair asks the rival, yo, where's your sidekick? Riding solo today. Tinkin swings his shiny sword, talking smack before the first hit. Knight glowing with hot fire steps up, bragging about his rank. Time to get schooled. Kid? Lucius, sparking like a live wire, is all. Challenge accepted. Let's rumble. Explaining how the holy crew at the Light Temple sneak around today. They use loopholes for their secret kids, cause rules suck. Fan club gets shut down by Knights playing bouncer during practice. No entry bros. Squad chills by the cave. Mouth freaking out, cause the main base is smoking like a chimney. Two guys get jumped when the dark tunnel starts shaking. What was that? Shady lady watches, thinking, yeah, right. You call that training? Zephyr walks off, but a voice yells at him, hey, come back for your cash after the raid. Nervous dude warns a VIP will make shady. Deal's way too risky. Best stay clear of the main building. Guys, hooded girl feels off. Did someone actually predict that mess in the slave zone? Spooky vibes. Swallow the cathedral. Total chaos breaks loose. Dude lets out a massive scream, going full rage mode. The mob pushes in, but two healers pop a huge shield spell. a tough warrior chick, lifts her magic shield, blasting a turn 2 stone curse at them. Hooded guy casts debuffs, making the armored goons super slow and weak. White robe hits a bind spell. That bracelet cut the cooldown by 50%. Speed runs. The crazy twist that the zombies are actually priests could totally wreck the temple if people find out they got fragged. Gurdios is a skill stone for a knockout hit. No killing, just napping. One guy is totally shocked by the others. Sick throw. Definitely an ex-handball pro. Blondie whips around, totally shook by the scare. Stone tower eats dirt. Boom. Energy surge. Steeple just crumbles, totally ignoring. Magic shields. Clerics are losing it. He creeps on the spooky windy building. Giant angel. Night spams. Attacks. But bro tanks it. Armor dude swears. Raids prepping his fancy sword to strike. Sword versus lance. Lance has OP reach. Sword guy blasts. Energy. Rushing lance dude. Goldilocks smacks the monster with a shiny blade. Big energy. Boom hits the shield. Metal heads crash. Mirror armor. Procs magic. Reflecting half the damage. Armor dude got baited hard. Mad skills. He's like, why are those twins so up? Dude zooms forward. Fast. 2 tanks. Smash. Golden boom. Big hit. Spear and sword go smash. Tank swings energy blast. Blondie gets rocked. Head snap. Gold armor guy rushes in and zaps the dark suit guy. Dude gets yeeted back. Sparks flying. Fighters brawl, trying to outmuscle each other. He claims saints are god. You guys aren't top 10? Guy drops from the sky and nukes the floor with shiny energy. Armor guy hits the wall, coughing. Bossman rushes in with a glow spear. Minions yell wait. Panic dude screams back off. Bloody tank pushes through smoke. Won't quit. Failed attack check. 7 hits after judgment. Holding his hurt gut. Armor guy figures the reflect damage is capped. At the chest, probably an item reflecting half. Hurt guy quits stalling. Fight time. Bloody guy glares. Watch it, he warns. Huge attack goes boom. Blinding lights. Armor dude quick blocks a heavy hit from a guy with a glowy red weapon. Gauntlet grabs the bleeding arm. Let go. Angry gold knight smashes the beast with his Yo, where you at? Screaming his lungs out. Armor dude freezes. Queen worm just slid into his brain. Whoosh. Magic chain coming in hot. Boom. Chains wrapped him up. You ain't moving, bruh. Hero goes. Beast mode. Shiny mega attack. Launch. Kaboom. Ground. Go bye-bye. Rocks everywhere. Armor guy yelling. Yo, Aldine, help a bro out. Energy goes wild. Caster, get your butt here. Stat, this guy looks totally wrecked. Screaming in pain while big sword guy just stay down. Loser, or I'll smack ya again. Spooky shadow dude, roasting the loser in the fog. The plan yoink M1 by 1. Easy peasy. Bloody smirk. LOL, you totally fell for the trap. Scarface is salty, yelling trash at someone off screen. Wait, we trust him with the loot? Sounds sus. Dude's on his knees, looking super pathetic. I'll brainwash the squad and take over. Just watch. Sneaky guy spilling the tea on his master plan, snagging the heart at spot 3. Saving it for later. Shadow armor says, fine, you handle the heavy lifting. Freaking out, like, how did we mess up this bad? Fancy armor sprinting through trees, hauling his passed out buddy. Hypes himself up. It's go time, baby. If this raid flops now, we are so toast. Narrator says Leo's kid is done for. Rip. Whoa. They beat the traps already. Speedrun much. Realizing that Eastern Dew was straight up lying. Said he dumped his student just to get a cheap shot. Hoodie guy. Stabs robe guy. Backstab city. Totally fuming, cause he got betrayed. Beard guy, gritting teeth, cursing out the snitch. Hop in. Demon fanboy. We got you covered. Dude is looking super sketch and nervous. Thinks dragon fanboys are paranoia level 100. He dips out of the building, real quiet like. Gotta find the squad and reset. Low-key. Beard guy checks the green rocks and goes, wait, what? Sees his fingers are green in the dark. Ew. Gross. Zap. Brain blast. Eyes popping out like anime. Armor guy smacks the robe dude. Screaming for Aldine like a total baby. Scroll says, it's nasty poison. 1 of 72 killers. Drops like a sack, holding his swollen hand. Hoodie comes off. Face. Reveal time. Everyone's shook. Snowy hair stands tall like a boss with that perfect selfie lighting. Dude goes total rage mode when he spots a faker in the squad. Wham! Sucker punch lands so hard the air literally ripples. Tinkin man literally mutes. Loser on the floor with a nasty boot to the face. Owned. Metalhead points his blade, screaming he's top tier on the server. Armor bro gets absolutely wrecked by a flashbang smack right to the kisser. Snowy roasts the floored knight for folding over one tiny poison pin. Guys, panicking hard, screaming for backup like a total noob. His face is going crazy with glowing veins. Yikes. Someone yells timeout, trying to pause the beatdown for a chat. Serious vibes as he grills the intruder on who signed their paycheck. Rogue tries throwing major cash at the shadow creeps to chill out, freaking out cause he can't detox that nastiness. Toxic dude is begging the air, promising loot just to survive. Dude gets in his face, demanding to know if he's expecting a Snowy hair flexes a bloody helmet under the spotlight. Gross, but bold. MC's jaw drops when the truth about pics finally clicks. Flashback to 12 hours ago. Checking out a forest wreck. Truth potion busts a demon fanboy, hiding in Aldine's squad. Maskface gives the orders. Snatch the dragon heart, drop it off, clear your tag, and vanish. He figures out the haters. Staged his fetch quest just a corner, and delete him. Silver Knight is camping his spawn, making him realize his so-called revenge team totally backstabbed him, kited them for months, only for his bro to jack the heart. Solo in a cave, trying to clutch a 1 versus many fight. That worm turned Lucius into a total nightmare boss battle. Armor guy crashes in the rubble, sobbing over his hurt buddy. Keeps replaying that one core memory on a loop. Wounded girl clutches her pal, begging someone to just end her game. Snowy hair powers up, ready to zap free the drama. Aldine started with his lightning blade. Giant blue zap hits, turning the forest into a massive fireworks show. Big boss slams an arm down, eating a bunch of enemies into next week. MC scans the mess and realizes the volume is way too low. The damage is weak sauce, so Armor Guy knows something's fishy. Silver hair goes all out, unleashing a massive, shiny sword nuke. Armor Bro stomps the ground. Hardroma Queen entrance, much. Solo Blade Guy squares up as a beast, walks out of the vape cloud. Some mystery dude just went full god mode again. Bro is way buffier than those twin knights, but won't fight cause secrets. Aldine just went full beast mode. Yikes. Hates showing this off, but realized the foe split a bit of him during the zap, reset his look, and ditched the poison. 5 years a demon gave him copycat skills and chill powers via that rock. 8. Scary dude shows his real face. Says peepers get deleted, period. Horned creep steps out of the dark, bullying the main guy. Big guy lets loose. Huge vibes, totally wrecking the floor. Giant laser beam nukes the woods, leaving a huge mess. Both dudes tense up, cause it's finally go time. Grumpy guy tells mom and baby to hide in the cave until he says chill. Mom with kid gets a sneak bracelet, ASAP, to stay safe. Hoodie guy ignores the sunset and says nope to help. Girl at the cave jumps cause of a random flash. Outside, main character yeets ahead, totally hyped to face whatever boss is next. Someone yells, they've been waiting ages for this. 2 dudes in a hall just staring at the giant chainsword. Redhead dude smirks, checking out his rival. Redhead girl giggles while getting head pats. Cute. Fight starts. Warrior claps back at the monsters hard. Silverhair just dunks another guy's head into the floor with creepy red sparkles. Raging dude asks who ended his dad and stole the loot. Red magic goes boom up. Dead guy on the floor. Only 2 survivors left standing. Super salty. He swears to wreck his haters. Gold armor guy swipes his sword, sending a red energy wave at the foe. Tanky dude tries to block the spam of red slashes. In a crispy room, armor guy sees the enemy hits harder cause of worm hacks, but aim is trash. Some dude in gold gear sees them lag and tells his squad to push now. Bossman screams orders, while someone replies from way up on a roof. Determined bro casts a huge buff, making his team opt for the fight. Armored guy squares up, bathed in epic gold lighting. Priestess girl is shook seeing a ghost get buffed. Mage stumbles back, freaked out by an ice explosion. Shiny chains grab the warrior right before a magic nuke drops. Warrior swings his lit sword up, smashing those exploded chains with pure vibes. Hoodie guy jukes a chill spike while fire chains go boom. Tank blocks a slam, laughs. Too slow. Bro. Weird vibes, hit hard, making him stumble. Gold-plated dude rushes in, fast, dropping a massive combo. Hero freaks, cause he's lagging hard. Jim boosted magic blast, nerfs the enemy speed. Guy screams and goes super. He braces for a wild gold energy burst. Zap sword smacks armor with a lightning crit. Huge boom wrecks the church. Junk flying everywhere. That gold armor guy faceplants hard, covered in smoke. Long hair sighs, hoping that worked. Bright light. He tanks a boom as rocks hit the wall. He spins around fast as a light flashes behind. Girl jumps off the fallen wall, holding her glow stick tight. Dude realizes spamming attacks cracked the building. He just realized Goldie wasn't aiming for the neck. Big stone tower blows up and crumbles. Ground smash sends the chained guys flying. Fancy armor guy checks the mess from up top. Blonde dude struggles as glowing. Chains trap him in the dusty light. Giant boom shakes the fiery mess. Holding his side, armor guy runs off. Hurt and salty, the hero thinks how the foes gear stalled the fight, so saving Aldine is priority 1. A priest tells the kneeling guys it's cool, they lost their loot. Dude says the world is totally broken. Guy reaches out to the kneeler, telling them to join the quest for a legit god. Guy speedruns through the sunny woods. He jumps over trees as the sun goes down. Armor guy steps up, swearing to protect Al. He rushes the woods at dawn to help Armored dude launches a crazy air slash, slicing the woods below. Big hit breaks his visor, leaving him dazed. Fighter smacks the flying guy, knocking him back. Focused, he charges his glow sword to strike. Hoodie guy stands over the beaten tank. Fire lights up the woods as a mad hurt. Dude faces his stalker, yelling, "Why you keep bugging me?" She gets real serious. "Bet you remember me from 12 years back." He gets in his face, screaming, "Remember, offing my dad?" Scarface laughs at the guys. Thirst for payback, totally cool with all the people he's ended. Then it hits him like a ton of bricks. Tin can faceplants cause the other guy won't even fight him. Buff Goldie warns, "Scram, or get wrecked." Hoodie guy jumps the metal dude with a huge sneak attack. Being super sneaky, the bad guys split up to jump. Lit on fire, Metalhead dares his rival to scrap, giving him 10 seconds. Red Cloak yanks a guy from cover just to start drama. Long Hair Bro charges the Shadow Beast, waving his fancy blade. He gives a death stare, eyes popping. Someone screams blame, demanding the tea. A sick sword pops up, glowing bright blue. Solo guy lifts the glow stick and fires a huge energy blast. The epic sun and moon blades. The twins' holy gear. Shone under the stars. "Beat me if you want your little bro's last words," he taunts. The raging dude jumps in, swearing to end him. A huge boom rips the woods, busting trees everywhere. The beast tanks a ton of hits during the wild fight. Whitehair blocks a fast hit with his shiny toy. Dude thrusts a glowing claw, shooting magic vibes. Guy hits the transform button, sprouting a bunch of creepy monster arms. Whitey gets blasted by magic while holding his gear. A sick blue slash cuts right through the fire beast. Zephyr smashes the demon tool down like a boss. Zephyr does a mid-air jump attack, slashing the beast with blue juice. He thinks about how focusing mana lets him shapeshift and copy stats like sharpness. A creepy powered-up hand grabs out with scary force. A monster spits out acid goo at the guy who braces for impact. Zephyr spins in the air to barely dodge a nasty hit. The beast faceplants, weird limbs flopping everywhere. A crazy sword move blasts blue energy, wrecking the mobs nearby. Zephyr dodges a huge lava punch amidst the fiery mess. A huge blast of hot mist shoots from a big weapon, covering the zone in a crazy attack. Tentacle dude is totally glitching out with sparks flying. Zephyr tanks a knife storm behind his giant slab of iron. Boom! Huge energy, wave wipes the whole map clean. Ugly guy flexes his infinite health hacks. "Can't kill me?" Big Shot claims the dub was free cause the skill gap is basically an ocean. Sudden plot twists. Someone screams objection. Snowtop Kid parries a gross claw swipe. Beastie threatens a beatdown and a brain-eating worm pet. Wham! The calamari gets sliced and diced. Monster gets yeeted back by a blast. Junk flying everywhere. Zeph camps behind a rock, peeping. Shook as the freak shoots a laser, show upwards. Dude unleashes a shockwave, cracking the floor and tossing dirt. Ground literally rages out, spitting stones all over the place. Shiny blade buffs up and goes super saiyan. Mega beam nukes the woods, making a total mess. Beast is wheezing in the dust cloud. Lore dump. Priests with the Lasisker crew get mad. Clout and loot. Shiny armored dude baits the kneeling. Noob with a glowy worm, promising gains. Hoodie says power is about skill, not the worm. Grind it smart. That worm's Evo, maxed out by fraggin' mobs. Unlocking demon mode with the rock. Whoops! Squid face is moving again! Zeph hefts his slab and roasts the guy. Try hard much. Monster cringe faces when the human tanks the hit. Creepy dude drops a threat, admitting he split the party instead of an owlwipe. Says he nerfed himself, so the revenge arc hits harder. Dude toggles the gold aura. Rare spawn alert. Then kaboom. Golden nuke clears the zone. Fires up the dragon heart, catching the vibe as gold sparkles spin around him. Stares down the immortal. "You're just data from my grind." Bro, perfect test, dummy. The freak backs up, totally shook by that dragon heart flex. Gravity goes x100. Dude can barely stand the heat. Tin Man watches a giant shadow burb yeet into the sky. Monster waits himself and begs PLs, "Don't delete me." Beast gets slapped hard, flinching, like what the heck. Solo dude blasts a gold beam straight up. Silver hair drops a bomb, blowing junk everywhere. White top charges up a knuckle sandwich. Hyped up, ready to throw hands again. Blue blast goes boom, major damage incoming. Cursed blade drops a spicy fire nuke. Dude gets knocked back, totally feeling that. Bro starts super salty and roasting him hard. Somebody yells, "It's on," signaling the beat. Tin Man pins the guy, sword up for the kill shot. Sword and shoulder, whatever. Injured guy spills the tea on beating the twins. Squad goes over the sketchy plan, eyeing how much HP they gotta drain from Goldie to win. Dude tells his pal, don't mess up, you're the MVP here. Flashback time. 25 years ago, two kiddos rock on horses, totally in sync. Cause their mana weirdness makes copycats win close. Wizard says their mana is jacked, and, with good coaching, these twins will be OP knights. He vows to grind so no one gets stuck in their own bubble. Papa Vigo made sure his sons leveled up 2 pro knights. Masked creep hijacks control of the twins during family drama, giving Sun and Moon blades for max buffs. The twins bust out, they're maxed out Sun and Moon combos. 2 tanks clash, 1 hunts for that Spleek's second lag after hits. Silver Knight spams attacks to cover Goldie's open spot. Mana-fueled sword spam floods the field. Too fast, too clean. Redhead grips his glow stick tight, recognizing that busted move. Whitehair studies the glowy tech while another dude watches him like a hawk. Warrior drops a secret ult, channeling pure hype. Fighters collide as one parries at electric zap with a sick defensive move. Someone thinks, yeah, I mastered that cloud flow vibe. Dude says he can glitch the eclipse by sensing with Goldie via Moonsword. Scary dude launches a massive slap, vibes radiating from the shiny blade. Bloody hero counters fast, trying to crack Goldie's defense with 1 hit. Shook, he realizes something crazy about his enemy. Both charge, swords out, ready to rumble. Secrets leaked. Armored dude stiffens up and pulls his sword in the glowy woods. Mouth bleeding, bro is barely holding back the rage. Knight stunned wide, his ride or die bro leaked the secret strat. Bloody and mad, our boy grits his teeth and pushes on you. Screams of pain loop non-stop in the mess. Casters chill, but the wrecked fighter rushes him, trying to win in 1 minute. Just a solo dude, totally freaking out in a glowing red cage that's pulsing hard. Kid swings his blade super hard to make the guy pay attention. Voiceover guesses that if the gold knight lets Aldine dip, he'll be back way stronger and deeper. Fighter jumps in for a total Hail Mary, trying to end this mess before he misses his 1 shot. Messed up, the hero tries to handle the red vibe in his sword. Hurt but chill, the hero readies himself and lifts his blade, hyped for round 2. Blur guy gets absolutely sliced and diced by red zaps. Shadow dude gets skewered. Red juice flies everywhere. Zephyr jumps in with a mega charge swipe at the shade. She rushes him, but boom, he pulls a teleport trick. Dude high-fives him with pure red lightning. Since he's totally frozen, Red rushes in for the big finish with her sword. Huge boom hits armor guy, shaking the whole map. Sword stuck together. One guy is totally trapped. Bloody dude grabs him in a huge flash of light. Dark red fist, smash incoming. Heavy hit. Metal heads clash up close, spilling red everywhere. Hurt guy drops, red stuff, spitting out as he yells, in serious pain. Boom, red explosion. Guy stabs the dirt like, come at me. Fight speaking, and a mad gold guy pins the loser down hard. Ready to hit, dude gets stabbed and wiggles in pain. Messed up hand grabs for the shiny, but another hand grabs it. Drama. Dad gives the one day this is all yours. Speech seriously. Stern guy says, be worthy of that blade, kid. Ooh, fine dad. He basically agrees. Grabbing the wall sword, refusing to quit holding on. He pushes the force field, making sparks fly everywhere. Shiny fist pops. With crazy zap energy, wrecking everything in the way. Zap punch to the gut. Total mess of blood and sparks. Dude stumbles back, holding his wrecked face. Fighter blasts, red lightning right in his face. Game over. Guy screams, clutching his bleeding eyes. Yikes! Blind and burnt. He's totally freaking out now, twisting cause his leg is toast. The guy rages, looking for the ghost hitting him. Crow makes a fake clone, then warps. Sneaky. Whoa! Someone felt a crazy power spike as red bolts ripped the sky. Dude's leaking red, but grits his teeth and goes all out to crush the guy with his shiny blade. Oof! Shiny sword slices him, turning him into a blood fountain. He rips a massive slash, sending shockwaves everywhere. Someone shouts, that's a wrap, folks. Bam! Swords crash with crazy power amidst a lightning rave. Giant zap from the sky slams down, toasting that lonely dude in a blinding electric nuke. Clang! Sword drops in the smoky junk pile. The VGO twins, total beasts, ranked top 10 on the map. Bloody but unbowed. He grips his blade in the haze. Poof! Totally empty space. Now, smoky castle walls and a ticking clock. Panic mode on. Doc yells at the healed guys to help clean this mess. Billing didn't smoosh us. Nice dude looks totally relieved. The medic frantically zaps a dazed buddy with a shiny magic charm. Mind control's broken. Means the bugmaster got wrecked. Weird noise. Makes long hair whip around fast. Dude grins and gives Arya big props. Squad pushes through fog, dragging a hurt pal along. Night hugs the fam while everything glows gold. Battered but stoked, they stand before the temple we took back Alden's scheme. Toast. Next few days were total manic chaos. Hurt guy gets magic fixed in the quiet sick bay. Jobs to cuff those demon cult weirdos from downtown. 3. Chained Tink and Swa. Someone raises a fancy cup in the light. Tired troops get a much-needed hype speech. Raising a gold cup for a toast in the sunny hall. A dude's face just straight up melts into black goo after sipping that fancy cup. Secret demon totally purged. One winner stands tall in the mess. Sunbeams hit the fancy empty room. Priest recalls getting absolutely floored by Alden's scary power. Young lady checks on Gramps, who claims he's feeling fresh. She tells Zephyr and Ned, "You guys rock." Silverhair acts cool about the thanks, sipping his drink. Glowing blue hand offers a magic pressy to the nervous priest. Whitehair spots divine-wrapped magic. Cageous one has a head, the other, a stone-faced guy, as he notes skills are blocked here. Yup, that's Aldean's head. Dude wants to zap the threat, but Brew claims it's totally chill now. Zephyr spills the tea. That Aldean's a big shot in the demon club, so they gotta grill him for intel. One guy takes the deal while the other, having won already, tosses it aside, like whatever. He chugs from the cup like a boss and feels an instant energy boost. Realizing it's too messy to solo, he decides to grab some backup, uncovering the juicy details. One guy, Passes, the cult Chi bases, members, plans for his pal to check. Some dude, sweats, buckets, flipping pages, desperately hunting for the key info. Shaken hard, he screams. Is this crazy stuff actually legit? Dude drops a bomb. The East Union's plotting to wreck the world and reboot it from scratch. West rules can now cause they got the Queen and Saint of Light. The squad checks a file. On the East failing hard and selling their land to the West. He sees the power gap is totally unfixable now. Demon cult creeps snuck into the East's rich crowd ages ago. Blue Dragon Artalis shows up, one of the 8 big world bosses. An ice dragon starts trashing the West side. Cirrus Guy warns that ignoring dragons means the South gets wrecked. Robed Priest Guy sees the cult played both poor folks and rich snobs out West. Ready to stop the mess, he decides. Hunting those 2 dragons fixes the whole drama. Zephyr says he and Ned are gonna go slay him. Blondie freaks out. Fighting dragons with 2 peeps is nuts. Longhair smirks, asking if the squad is too cool for him now. Silverhaired shouts to defend. Parrish 3, saying a HQ raid would totally ruin them. He's down to, go ahead. Lucius makes Zephyr and Ned top-tier knights in front of everyone. They get gold, gems, and magic rocks for saving the place. Chill Dude lists the huge perks for top knights, like access to every temple, zone, unlimited supplies, and leading troops with a pass. Girl suggests she and her uncle split the loot, shocking a guy standing there. Dude skips the seal, demands rank via papers, ignoring the no magic skills warning. 2 armored guys shake on it, teaming up for the dragon raid. They talk dragon raid prep, skipping the party to focus on the real work. 3 guys freeze up hearing a scary growl close by. Boom, magic fireworks just toasted that birdcage. The beastie spasms as purple zap fries it. Ghost alert, someone tries a mental DM to Alden fast. Bro grills the caged freak. Did you delete Alden? Guy jumps and yells. Who invited you? A massive purple nuke totally wipes the zone. Purple sparks go kaboom, cause someone cast a mega spell. Shadow Dude flexes hard. Neil or L. Surprise? The beast is the cult boss. Major bad vibes. Summoned an eldritch horror. Super creepy energy. Big bad arrives. The squad is shook and totally not ready. Evil mojo pops up like a hand grabbing the red eye. Serious danger signals. Dude steps to the floating heart like dibs. Stares down a rival who crashed the party way too early. Brain blast. Critical info loading. ... Cult boss ignores the lost heart to enjoy his looks life. Nasty scheme kicks off. With brawls and a dude stuck in thorny vines. Hero wonders if the boss torts all for a secret link or just for the squad gears up, betting the demon god is here. 2 dudes fight for the shiny sword. 3rd guy watches. Yells run, cause the boss is basically Armored guy hypes himself up, guarding the heart with his secret ult move. He gets all emo, seeing his squad has his back. 2 sword guys charge, daring each other to keep up. Bro screams. Smash Alden's head to break the spell. Fighter rushes in, and yeet a thunderbolt right at the magic wall. Hand shoots purple doom through a glowing ring. Shadow wrecks the white suit guy with purple blasts. Weird skill freezes both dudes, draining mana so they can't do zip. Shadow pops the dragon shade ult, nerfing everyone and blocking their magic. Bad guy scans for bugs, but it's all clear. Dark magic blows up with neon runes and lightning. Curse new kits, rot pain, and grossness instantly. Black goop and green sparks melt his face while he screams his lungs out. Guy stumbles, dark vibes, wrecking his insides. Desperate dude grabs his shiny loot, yelling Arya. Dark vibes everywhere. White hair blasts, a gold wave. GG opponent. Creepaclaw shows off a glowing eye. Everyone's shook. Snowy-haired dude fires up. Light blade, zapping the whole scene with energy. That legendary light sword drops. Stat requirements are nuts. Pop-up says, Goddess permission needed. PLWLs, ask nicely. Boom, magic explosion. Sparkles and weird runes everywhere. Big brain moment. Use the shiny sword. Hero schemes to mash up some of buffs and loot. 10 seconds of solo sword swagger. Seeing red flags. He figures an assassin sent by the demon boss's head-on brawl. Nah, way too risky. Gotta dodge. Eye goes glow mode. Power surge. He's leveling up. Locks in. Ready for the next round. Cult boss might jump in for the easy dub. That beastly dude admits the human has zero quit in him. Respect. Armor guy roasts. Quitters. Calls. Total cowards. Demon god salty. He got hit by a mere mortal. Someone screams to fix this mess right now. Rematch called? Zephyr just vibes silently. Zephyr steps up. TARDIS wants the flawless win. Thinking, will he attack before I'm fully Tin Man walks up to a spooky floating thingy. Was this trip a flop? A creepy monster claw with purple zaps asks, how's a scrub got goddess juice? White-haired dude faces the boss, totally sassy and unafraid. Claw hand grabs for the shiny ring. Black armor flips a coin. Bet. Loser spills the tea. Snowy guy says if he takes the win, he doxes the enemy to the squad. Vice versa. Dark energy spike. Dude's totally caught off guard. Jaw drops. Cult leader's ID is a huge twist. Zephyr knows too much. Guy clenches fist. Confused. Pop goes the mana scan. Skill. Lie detector on. Hand goes purple zap. Silent judgment. Major side-eye energy here. Metal arm warns armor bro. Try anything dumb. And friends, get hurt. I'll haunt you if I run. Hero says yes to this deal. Locked in. Smirk. Knuckle crack. Trying to scare the guy. Jump scare. Sweating bullets over the danger. Awkward silence drops as the dude's eyes are glued to that shiny spinning gold. Bros sweating buckets watching that coin fly. Metal guys shake on eye. Scary guy shouts to score. Monster claws. Grab the glowy thing. White hair stares down and makes his pick. Armor dude's fist bump team up. Hand flips the coin. Boom. Tails. Dude shows off his mad skills by calling coin flips perfectly every time. Everyone but Reval caught that vibe. Shiny coin zooms in the dark. Metal hand slams. It shoots a Spence Max. Coin lands. They stare daggers while checking the win. Snowy hair summons a shiny ball. Other guys suspicious luck or trap. Careful bro jumps in. Yelling tails for the win. White hair shouts out. The winner, totally serious. Metal heads shake on it, glowing with gold vibes. Zephyr fights a scary claw. Zap lightning everywhere. Huge boom. Guys get swallowed by zaps and fire. Bright flash. Zephyr and cult boss smash powers together. Creepy hand shoots out thick, bad vibes. Redhead in a cape explains. Ain't over till we see the coin. Glowy candlestick coin pops up in the dark. Silver top powers up a mega zap attack to win big. Shiny coin flies while a crazy attack blasts off. Purple boom. Big gold coin and ghost beast appear. White hair is shook. Won by beating the other guys messing around. Muscle contest starts. Just one simple rule. Dude gets blown back by dark mojo smashing the floor. Armor guy busts through the trash, blasting huge power. Scary shadow thing pops up, covered in purple fire. Made a rule so fights don't drag on forever. Silver hair unleashes a crazy purple wave, wrecking all the rocks. Monster hand snaps, those magic chains like twigs. Game over. Instant winner. White hair shoots energy. Boom. Purple and white crash. Giant tentacle pops out, staring Zephyr down. Fight starts. 2 blasts. Smash huge boom. Shiny sword hits dark purple juice. White hair slams a giant coin down blue zap explosion. Brel figures out the enemies using that East Guy's zap speed move. Big weapon smashes the ground. Dirt flies everywhere. Boom. A massive explosion rocks the place while she screams like crazy. White hair punches the floor so hard the whole earth cracks open. Dragon mode officially over. Zephyr looks down, totally unimpressed and judging hard. The gold medal snaps in half. Well, looks like a tie. They chat about the wrecked building, but the cult boss, bailed safely, giving Zephyr props for his mad skills. She's stressing. It's a tie. So what happens to the bet now? She tells him the match is paused. Rain check for later. 2 guys strut into the sunroom like they own the place. They chat about how they can't. Block that scary move. Now everyone's totally freaked. Dude lights up an oath ring. Break the promise. Lose a sense. For a month. Can't dox the boss till round 2. One guy. Ooh, fine. He agrees to play nice in the fancy room. He smirks like he's got a secret plan up his sleeve. Redhead corners the shocked blonde. Yep, I knew it. Mask guy drops a weird riddle. Blondie is sweating bullets. He starts overthinking this whole crazy mess. Too risky. He's only spilling the tea to his intense staring contest. They're sweating buckets from the stress. A guy walks down a fancy flower hall. Big cult boss secret dropping soon. Rings still glowing. Phew, his secret is safe for now. Whitehair suggests a crazy bet. Loser has to spill their darkest secret. Sharp Eyes threatens to dox him. The mind games are real. A secret goal pops up. Creepy glowing red eye peeking from the dark. She walks into the fancy party, holding roses and looking for someone. Gur stops in. The light, thinking deep. She hypes herself up to make a huge choice. Guy stands under a fancy light, giving her huge roses for her 20th birthday. Lair says hey, and says thanks while holding red roses. Cocky guy intros himself. First prince and youngest cardinal. Here, info dump, skills, leave marks, that mess with your stats. Sun hits. The room, rise and shine. The boss is too OP. They're up all night, stressing out. She's beat but refuses to quit. Herfim has to fight. Grabs a weapon, ready to throw hands. Brooding by the window, swearing revenge on literally everyone. Zephyr totally saved me from those cult creeps. Clutching the fabric? Heart. I swore to pay back the favor. Ready to brawl? Buff guy went full zen mode with glowing swirls. Someone dropped a harsh ultimatum, shattering the quiet vibe. Freaking out, cause the cult boss just popped up. Luck flipped cause someone had future spoilers. As giant clockwork gears spun, a creepy eye hand appeared. Game on. The shadowy guy slashed two dudes, looking totally annoyed. Is he acting sus about that dragon heart? He panicked. Did he forget something huge? Bright light burst from his chest, totally shook. The figure stopped under the lights, deciding to do one thing, then dip. A screen showed the key unlocks a stash room and lets you fast travel there. A key mark glowed on his hand with the upgrade. A beat-up guy heard the angel promise to buff the key. Zephyr saw the mark and prepped to answer. A burst of blue magic exploded from the bed, filling the room with crazy vibes. He checked the wrecked hall. Ghost finds everywhere. He crept into the fancy room. The key unlocked. Wing guys said the key opens their guest room. An angel welcomed him to a bright hall, holding a magic beast on a gold leash. He recognized the key giver and asked for loot. The chill lady said why she's obsessed with him. Zephyr cut in rude, ignoring the thanks and telling them to spit it out. Come, wing lady with the chain, said Sid. White hair, wing girl, and blue tail thing poured it into a fancy room with a huge flash. Wing dude listed loot. Warned, don't diss gods. A stern guy warned that acting up means losing all those sweet perks. Scary news, he's the target. Bounty on his head. He thought about how his big brain, that hack's a one-hit wonder. Bro screams, gimme my loot right now. Zero chill. Chill dude explains that only with the light goddess's invite can you unlock the fancy sword. Total VIP pass. He calmly drops the goddess card while talking about some holy quest. New rule. Do God's chores. Score epic loot. Angel dude warns, no free lunch fam, pay up. Fixes his glove. Ready to ace this divine pop quiz? Sunset horse pose, I'm gonna crush it. Squad creeps out the back while robe dudes wave by. Dude slaps on the stealth bling and goes full ninja to ghost the temple. She tosses hoodie guy a snack pack for the road. Grabs the instant HP refill. Snowy passes the buck. You got this, bro. Hypes M up. Good luck, don't die. Race into the exit, but Robosquad blocks it. Girl steps up to play bait with the dragon. Heart so he can ghost. M. Gate locked tight. Nobody's getting in. Temples closed forever. Q sad rain. Feeling the drift. She knows Z is ghosting her. She's emo about him leaving. Total mood. They step up, ditching the glow. Drops a solid, single tear. Sparkles hit her star shirt. Voice admits. Been lonely 1K years. Ooh. Boom. Magic blast blinds the whole room. Makes a serious vow. It's go time. Heavy MSG for the missionaire. Night books it to the mountains. Let's go. Birdmail. Dove flies over with a note. Creepy note hints at a destined duo. She gets the DM from the bird. Reads the letter out loud. Blondie reads. Sry, missed your bidet, gone for a bit. Chick reads. Gift notes. Ooh-ha, not more weird junk. Screaming. Outside. She peeks. Stressed. Stands over the new. G, G, E, Z, Q, light. Weird text promises that epic loot. Girl looks up. Shook. Bright light. Glowing dude gets a massive courage boost. Huge castle. Eller hits her sweet 16 turf. Two dudes roll in. Rolling up to the fort. Guard stare as bro flashes a VIP invite from the light saint. The greeter hypes the squad and waves an MN. Blondie passes the MSG to Isu's best, telling him to hit Lindell so they don't die by dragon. Two nights gossip. Bruh, you sliding in her DMS? Dude is totally like, no way that OP Pro carries our noob team. She eats mask guy into the dirt. Crowd is shook. Hood guy wins. The witness is totally gagged. Two bouncers vibing outside the castle, gossiping about the princesses. Wait, those aren't goons. They're her dates. Enter the it girl of Asan. Polaris ghosts the throne to go full holy mode. King hands the crown to Lair cause his son is glitch. 2 sus types. Scheme. To bag the princess and crown their kid. She drops her red flags before talking rings. Chilling on the couch, roasting, weak dude. Endless Sims queue up just to say hi to her. Zabro crash lands hard, smashing the floor like a total wreck. Hurt Knight stands tall. Who wants some smoke? New guy tries, but gets one. Crowd is dead silent. Metal guy checks him out. Whoa, they don't suck. Boomer explains that most are just hired priests are meta against lady. Thinks haters ain't better, but still get clout. Bluglow girl squares up against a top 10 boss. One dude daps up another. Like, you look 12. The other guy is shook. Grouchy guy blocks the way. Who are you new? Salty dude yells at a guy, cutting the 3-day queue. That bird drip means he's a high-tier sky priest. The silk kid says he's just a sub, and to ignore him. Dude rages and demands the tea. Kid flexes a letter and demands to get in. Intense dude gets in his face, asking if he'll own the lag on this message. Awkward silence drops hard. Jaw tie, trying not to rage. The guard moves, letting the duo cruise down the block. Our hero dips early, leaving the squad guessing why. Some dude rants about the texting order after a dungeon run. Then he spills that it's his boo. The kid's jaw hits the floor. This guy loves the drama, spreading wild gossip about a capital hookup. Some dude gets absolutely decked in the mug with blood and dust flying everywhere. White-haired bro yeets a priest and some other guy back with magic. Drama spikes when the Temple of Light gets salty about ranking lower than Lucius. Iron Man storms up, raging for answers about the gossip regarding his fave. The kid talks smack, daring the haters to actually throw hands. A shook guy watches Hoodie roll up while another dude stumbles. Just thinking back on that crazy garden brawl. My bad for snapping after hearing that diss. The butlers, sorry, he didn't stop the squad from beefing. Someone's shocked. The drama ended before the buzzkills arrived. This old guy side-eyes, the new guy's fits, betting they aren't real via. Someone hypes up the greenhouse, asking, so, what's the verdict? A figure struts into the hall, making everyone stop and stare. Zephyr snaps a look back, scanning the place like he's totally over it. Spoiler alert, we won't be seeing a lair again for a few years. 2 figures face off, and the vibes are seriously tense. A whole year of hardcore cave grinding with a buddy flies by. The story clock only on. White-haired dude bows to the princess in a lit garden. Someone squints hard, locking onto a person who caught their eye. Got a key DM from the saint, so now they gotta explain it. A lady sort of hides her face with a gold fan, asking what this person brings to the table. Someone catches a weird vibe and looks around the sunny hall, tired. A fierce girl hypes herself up for the next big hurdle. They wonder why the knights mean mugging, and try to remember him. A pop-up screen breaks down. Pecking order, and weird rules for who gets the crown next. She stares over her fancy fan, demanding to know what they're offering. For people face off in the garden while a blue butterfly floats by. He wonders about the cap on, a liar's chat skill, and her radar for sensing people. A boss lady fought cults, inspiring me to copy her flow. She thinks about how Clout turned into pure revenge mode after her master's last wish. Someone realizes they just saw something way more epic than expected. The groom search is really just a trap to lure in OP weirdos. Cultists invade, and bro asks a lair, you sure you got this solo? Guy charges up Sparkles while saying, my bad, princess. Silver-haired dude flexing gold aura, prepping a flex. Girls shook realizing what it is. Dude realizes someone swiped. Dragon powers via heart swap. Girls gossiping if Zephyr fought yet. Night girl steps up to brawl. Noble lady watching the drama. Random blue butterfly pops up, flying solo in the void. Knights clash with magic butterfly chilling on roses, giving the death stare, ready to go, full beast mode. Butterfly lands on a rose, mood lighting on point. Super awkward sizing the guy up. Can't mess up, so he struts in like a main character. A dude screams watch your step fam. Armor girl readies up in the garden. Butterfly yeets out. Glowing bug hits a rose. Magic vibes. Shadow dude slices through petal confetti. Guy slaps a sword away midair. Fights getting spicy. Air battle. One realizes his ult did 0 damage. Gut punch so hard he dropped his loot. Round 3. White hair armor. Guy gets yeeted by a shockwave. Creepy hand grabs the blonde from behind. Jump scare. White hair grabs his head. Nothing personal. Kid. White hair dude carefully checks out the enemy's mad skills. Who's this guy? Lady asks about the dragon wrecking the food stash. Dude hates on farming near cultists, but says we gotta clear the spiky mountains. ZEPHR. Schemes to distract the bad guys during the raid. Hoping this goes quick and quiet. No drama. Drops a hint that next month is gonna be wild. Emo armor boy swears to slay the dragon. reaching out dramatically. Chill lady cuts the chase. So, what do you want? Guy admits he could not bring medics cause the Princess Tomb Raid used M all up. Someone begs for all the healers. ASAP. Girl judges the vibe behind it. Favor and doubts they can kill the dragon. Silver hair gives a gem to a lady. Balls in her court now? Whoa. MC spots that crazy magic rock. Filled with retro power. Gotta grind skills now. Snowy hair spills tea on media's old magic. Gramps made him promise to drop loot. Someone says, once you absorb it, you're up and can fix the dragon heart. Dude chills at the door, waiting for the 2 tin cans. Stomp hard. Over the stones, rushing to the spot. Trio rolls up. One's prepping to slay their debut. White hair swears he'll hang tight. Long hair creeps on M. Intrigue. Girls gossip. He's skilled, but his ref is sus. White hair girl asks if this guy is swell enough to hold a dragon heart. Says it's still loading, so he'll get buffed soon. Grumpy guy insists on doing the quest Gramps gave him. Chick wonders if the MVP mage is still kicking in the grave. Turns out Eurydia did the heart swap. Wild dude notes the Rondo Knight got lucky. Garden girl schemes to use him for clout. Squinting hard, focused on the prize. He kisses her hand. Vibe check, weirdly, off. MC gets hit with a vision while magic goes burr. High five of doom. Lightning pops off everywhere. Hoodie guy steps to the boss under the lamp. Masked VP stands by for orders. Grim guy says, a spot opened in the 12. Masked guy panics cause a top spot in the demon squad is empty. He gives the death stare. Asking, you testing me, bro? Boss roasts him for being slow on recruits. Leader says, doomsday is still on. Folks, hoodie dude, praise, red light bursts. He screams. He feels bad for flopping the boss's test. Helmet guy stops a robe guy in the hall. Mask guy yells, pack up for Parish 3. Girl creeps on the glowy altar, hypnotized. In the ruble, she thinks about the grind. To raid the grave and get this shiny loot. Got the magic book crystal. Meditation, XP time. This sends Dipsley and his student to figure out the magic spells solo. She focuses hard, spilling the tea on how to beat the cult boss. Blinding blue light blasts from the rock, lighting up the icy cave. Chick floats in the air, surrounded by glowing magic hoops. Bro's brain syncs up with the magic gem, downloading a ton of wizard knowledge. She's shook as magic swirls and glowing runes fill the room. Ghost dude pops out of the gem to vibe with the chosen kid. Hands, reach out. It's go time for this big meet. Armor guy tells his pal to hunt for demon fanboys in the castle. While crashing the bash, he kills the vibe. No fun allowed, just get the intel. Redhead shows off a stealth bracelet, hyping its sneak stats so they don't get caught. White hair warns of a boss baddie and says suit up for stealth. Somebody, 18 freezes, feeling a major plot twist coming. He froze. The plot's about to thicken. Dude warns that a lady has been creeping on them. One guy asks, who's the pro? While the other chills by the fire, he wonders if anyone clocked him from his cult days. He pauses, rethinking that last comment. Checking a potion to expose secret haters in the crowd. Hero tells his buddy to chill, thinking, he's got this sword out, shovels on the ground. Ready? Hand yanks white hair, snapping their head back hard. Hand grips a face, making things super awkward. Guy flexes his shape-shifting trick, ready to swap looks. Silver hair quietly sneaks through the party, totally ghosting the guests. He's bummed about his weak disguise skills. Fancy party hits the Lindell Castle. NX peeps mingle, drinks flowing everywhere. Two guys chat about handling the VIPs at this gig. This wing is for sleeping and partying every night. At the Basha snobs gossip about the princess while a schemer scouts talent for later. For dudes at a table, talk about zero news from the parish and a guest who vanished. Notices zero birds, meaning zero DIMs, received. Two rich guys chat rumors about Cardinal Aldine may be raiding the parish to squash demon stands. Turns out, the Saint and Cardinal are totally teaming up. Everyone's obsessed with how that raid ended. He stares ahead, totally ready for the next level. They clink glasses, keeping the raid in a line. Tea quiet. Guy sips his cup. The other freezes, totally awkward. Sofa showdown. Yo, you're totally that guy from before. He clocks the whole table has Baron drama. One guy notes the rest. Straight up, confused table guy for the Baron. Real Baron dances. Someone hypes a skill real quick. Sneaky guy blames M4 jumping Sky Temple priests. Dude is shook. Someone totally clocked his disguise. Solo dude creeps down the dark hall with a lamp. Guy tiptoes through the gloom with a candle. Kid gets yanked back hard by someone else. Yikes. Hooded guy clears east. Gross bug exits a body. Solo dude jeets into the sky, zooming past the roof to the bright moon. Hooded guy gawking at the huge castle. One dude owns all this. Guy thinks about how new temple pad feels super cozy. Mom holds kid. Dad chills close in the sun. Cat's vibing too. Sis and girl wave by. The boat sad vibe. Last time they hung out, Sad dude misses his fave, wondering what if things didn't suck. Bro is shook, trying to process the crazy news. Private showdown in a quiet spot, asking why they ditched the party. Armored girl steps to a trespasser under the stars. Too slow? He didn't even see the guy sneak up. Hero checks his miss gear, noting the knight is low-key buff. Chill lady walks up, wanting a private. Chachi felt weird vibes and needs to talk. Foggy roof chat. One guy asks why he's being tailed. Turns out he was spying from East Wing, level 2. Guy explains why he wrecked the demon cult fans, citing proof on had to act fast, no time for bureaucracy. He grins, totally digging it, calling it a solid move. Someone cuts in to fix a mix. Someone spills why they came over. Dude takes a laser to the face. Two fighters go ham with magic moves. Fighter girl drops a massive magic nuke, totally crushing the guy. Warrior chick flexes a glow sword, daring him to bring it. Guy glows red, ready to school his enemy. Scary monster creeps in dark, spotting target near Temple 3. Hooded guy checks, Ghost Wolf, bones and burns. Figures a Dragon King fighter did this. Masked guy scopes the scene. Total mess of a fight, plus some god-level magic vibes. Hooded dude creeps, checking out that wrecked carriage in the moonlight. Mask bro looks at some gross slime on his glove, finds a forbidden poison vial. Totally illegal stuff. Connecting the dots. 3 snakes teamed up to take out Aldine. Temple fires up a shield to go dark. No signal, even the birds are confused and crashing. A shiny, gold Christo pops up inside. Bet the loot is legendary. He thinks, barely anyone has the skills to install a dragon heart without exploding. Wonders if the Holy Squad grabbed a target and is just stalling till the heart chills out. Hera figures they're keeping secrets so nobody crashes their party. Chasing max power. A weird message drops a major hint. Dark vibes swirl. 2 knights stand, back to back, while the heart's fate hangs in the balance. Someone does the math, wondering if East Guy played the saint or scammed his own cult. A cloaked figure sprints through the dark woods to get receipts. Before the heart upgrade is done, dude flinches hard, eyes popping at the plot twist. Cloak guy spies his enemy hiding in the moonlit trees. Hooded creeper with red eyes steps out of the fog looking super scary. Sees the beak mask. Wait, is that the cult VP? Cloak guy gets ready to scrap his 2 ghosts. Wolves launch a magic attack in the woods. Sees staff guy, chases him. He's definitely sus. Cape guy tells a giant ghost monster to go fetch the targets. Cloak dude legs it through the storm with green ghosts on his tail. Hood guy gets jumped and hurt by glowing green beasts. Mask guy jumps out of his skin when someone grabs him. Red zaps spark from the hand. Power surge. Cape guy slaps the ghost wolves with lightning hands. Whoa, that's the legendary Dragon King style. Glove guy pulls a fire sword and calls out the student. Mask guy points a glow stick at him. Talk or else? Hood guy pouts hard, radiating angry blue energy. A massive energy slice hits the fort wall. 2 dudes fight midair, swords flashing blue and red. Guy complains it's unfair while gripping his glowing sword. Challenger asks if only top-tier players get to crash the dragon party. Dudes trade blows in a flashy light show. Silverhair swings a clang. Sparks everywhere. Random blast incoming. Quick block or it's game over. Dude pops the mirage, ult firing a mana blade. Mid-scrap bro throws a savage sword. Haymaker, blades spin like fidget spinners in the night sky. She locks in, eyes glowing blue like fierce She literally yeets him with a glowy superkick. Chick unleashes a hyper magic boot, swirling blue vibes all over. Drops a spinning energy nuke, pure chaos everywhere. Sketchy shadow dude creeps into the moonlight. Drama spikes as shadow guy actually respects her skills. Cloak guy glitches right behind. Armor girl, total hacks. He's teleporting with loot. Longhair calls him out for smurfing on main. Suggests bailing before leaking their secret ults. Wait, smells like a cheese trot in play. Yo, he spots that Dragon King Kung Fu drip. Reels back, shook. Says his eye stats are maxed out. White hair, with those neon blue. Peepers says your stealth mode is trash to him. Recalls getting the quest cause he's built different. Ditched the cult boss. Now wheezing by the stream. Things are going off the rails real fast. Shows up late, smells a rat, and spots the boss camping. The long-haired dude gears up, ready to throw hands. Recalls banning the shapeshifter chick from the loot run. 1 guy notes his moves match that girl's. Seuss confirmed. A gal chills in the moonlight. Deep in her feels. She pauses, figuring out the meta for this mess. Hints he's fam with that creepy smiling woman. Asks if he's an OP, leaving him shook and salty. Flashback to right before bailing on the parish. Monster limb gets chopped, splatting gore all over. Asks if they're vibing better in the dark now. Freaks out seeing their bestie turned into a gross mob. Bloody guy grabs his head, spilling tea and making excuses for his past. From the shadows, someone drops a scary do or die. Salty teacher rants, blaming him for the solo grind struggle. Dude screaming, notice me, sit. Then, bam, shadow guy wrecks him hard. Tired dude tries chatting up the hostage. Shadow bro yells, Zephyr's cap, don't trust him. Tin Man struts into the boss fight like a total Ched. Aldine got zero clout, cause his takes are total trash. Nobody cares. Cloak guy hits the academy. New era. Someone admits to ghosting those losers on purpose. Dudes shoot. Brain totally crashed. Silver hair flexes. I'm the respawn point. Guys, someone spills the hot tea on the known as Smiler. She got blocked from the dragon loot run. Dude thinks the Shadow Kid is sus maybe family. Then the plot twist drops. Shadow Kid with wild eyes is actually his dead sis. Girl yeets herself at the adult by the boat. Scary dude is actually the dragon school's secret weapon. Bro dips from the lights. Stressing about old fails. Blondie gives a smug grin. Out the window, ready to wreck it. He screams, facts only. While she shreds on the violin, magic tunes hit, and the crowd knows the rave's over. Squad packs up their hall meat and bounces, planning a drink link up tomorrow. Solo guy stands his ground as three noobs creep up. Shopkeeper's thinking, this dude is actually legit. Watcher realizes this kid's crazy skills made them leak info. Played themselves. Serious dude says the boss minion vibe is gonna flip. Nervous dad tells his sweating son about getting scammed by shady suits. Hood guy goes, tell the princess, this guy ain't it. Phil decides to snag the talent before ops steal him. Holy robe lady gets serious. Ed says it's recruit or delete. No in between. Snowy hair realizes he's only got his past life cheats. A loaded tycoon famous for stacks. And Cloud enters as the OG who trained a legend. Teach tells the prince to fake being lazy but grind in secret. He'll block the cult. Hooded killer flexing over a dude he just absolutely deleted. Heroes list. Save Phil. Stop the sus lady. Zephyrs freaking out. This shapeshifter baddie could be anyone. Grinding teeth hard. Who even is this guy for real? No clue. Dude's pacing nervously in the hallway. Why is he taking forever? Eyes popped out. Wait, that's super bad news. Hooded creeper hiding in the dark, clutching a knife. Sharp Eyes jumps out. Gotcha. Where you been? Wham. Ground smashed. Dirt flying everywhere. Camper waits? Door kicked open. Fight starts now. He paused. Why am I shaking? I'm buffer than him. Cave sparring. Getting totally wrecked by a stick. Brutal. Stressed out guy trying to hide twitching. Did it go wrong? Got busted snooping. But hey, saw a girl like your sis. Guy asked. About big sis. Cue the sad, tragic flashbacks. Sis drowned 13 years ago. Nope, she's kicking. Dragon King hoodie guy waiting. Awkward silence. Grabbed the gear, ready to throw down. Jaw dropped, eyes bugging. Then the hero gets suspicious. Shadow guy seems fake. Is this a trap? One eye pops open. Say what now? That's wild. Grabs shirt collar. Who taught you those moves? Punk. She whispers that her memory is trash, just a crash. New parents, then fighting, got her scouted. The girl admits, I just want to find my fam in my past. Chatting with the baddie, Zephyr freezes. Oh snap, it clicked. Dude realizes Ned's fam, hunted just for their rare buff bodies. Crazy. Screaming traitor. Totally losing it over the backs. Confused. Who's lying? You both sound suspicious. Backs. Two guys, think about bad choices. Then braces for a fight. Here we go. Fire meets lightning. Boom. It's showtime. Hands up together. Weird ritual fight starting. Two brothers, chillin', sweating buckets before the big showdown. Grumpy guy gives food. Eat up, you look weak. Zooming in. Fast hits, static sparks, flying everywhere. Giant monster blocks the way. Hoodies, get ready to throw hands again. Running for their lives. Gotta go fast. Swings, soar like a boss. Huge hit. Fight. Glowing blade stops the Grim Reaper slice. Clang. Lightning pops. Zephyr swings his glow stick for the two dudes beefing hard with some crazy magic vibes. Just trying not to get deleted in this boss fight. Squad ganging up on a loser. Moody blue lights included. Mask guy total backstab. Metalhead fighting hard and swings. Chain whip at K-Bro, who's tanking the sparks. Gold aura, up. Protag flexing those new cheat codes. A massive bolt of red. Static, body slams the enemy. Fight's getting spicy. Huge plot twist. We're totally brothers now. Sword bump promise under the lights. Stalker watching. Weapon drop. Trust just left the chat. Begging for scraps. Heroes like receipts. First awkward silence. Dude is frozen like a glitch. Totally freaked out cause the meetup moved. Swiped the dragon. Heart hurt the T. From Silver Knight, ran, got hunted, and wrecked. But big bro in the void. He stole your loot too. Spills it. Learn dragon fu while stuck as a slave. Some Rondo is completely shook by the news. Armor guy moping in ruins. OP but saved 0 peeps. chilling by the fire, having a total identity crisis as hero, loser, and Tom brain hurt. Swears he's the teacher's pet, the only one, eyes popping out. He just realized something huge. Way back when, there was actually a straw, counting floor scratches. The grind to escape is real. Cave gym session, creepy stalker checking his form. Given the massive ice cold, getting salty. Wants to wreck the teacher who snaked him. Wall marks counting the endless boredom. Only kept breathing for the drama and revenge. Energy, spam. Just blasting the whole map to bits. The squad had to bounce out of the Batcave way too early. Dog boss goes beast mode, smashing guys with rocks. Quietly whispering, my bad. Tanking hits for his pal. Why am I so weak? Yoink, grabs an ankle. You ain't going nowhere. Cloak dude yeets the enemy across the rocks. Someone crying about a meat and reaching out like gimme, blocking the magic seal. No sacrifices today. Dudes locked in. Focus mode on its go time. Eyes, front, fierce vibe. Bring it on the boss fight. Some creep in the shadows calls out the main. Ga says, look alive, as text hits the dark. Swords glowing, red sparks fly. Ult incoming. Someone is like, my bad, missed the drop. Boom. Mika unleashes the big hit. Core memory unlocked. Cut to black. Q. The white text. Magic nuke. Total light show. And red lightning. Awkward sit down in the dark. Sunbeam strikes. MC grabs their aching. Head batteries at 1%. Mind blown by the T. Sus levels are high. Makes sense. MC is like, bet. I buy it. Charging the holy power. Gober. Nailed the combo. Zephyr totally called it. Dudes keeping secrets about Smiley. Confession. I lied to make you sus to cult. MC gets real. Needs backup for the boss. Intense stare in sad boy vibe. Big regret. Just wanted them to survive. It ain't just a revenge arc, fam. Guy mopes about fams. Lost rep. Total wipeout. Says simp. For me, get revenge. Deal. Bro is grinding XP on that post. Zero chill. Guy remembers doing every fetch quest. Master shows a spooky dark ball. Teacher-student bromance is real deep here. White armor gets totally wrecked. Punished for being extra. In his feels in a chill room. Big regrets. Long-hair dude has an existential crisis. Wait, he forgot something huge back there. Hugs the sword. Thanks best. Teacher's proud. Kid time traveled to save us. Tells the sitter. We ride together fam. The M's glad his buddy won't snitch. Spoilers equals chaos. Gotta keep the edge. AM squad roll call at Phillips. 5 peeps at the table. Elias crew saying sup. Speedrunning progress. Elias squad go zoom. Bros gossiping about the princess. Ghosting them so they just vibe without her. He clicks. Magic book knocked her out cold. Girl's out like a light. Feverish from book vibes. Healer tries to buff her, but she's gotta soak that XP fast. Hero gears up for the next boss fight. Hyper stored after the grind. Days zoom but weird potion bubbling in the lab. Getting ready to raid that blue dragon. Hero checks loot. Plans sick new combos. Chill nun lady with open arms is like, come at me, bro, lovingly. Hurry up, chill. They hug it out. Forced magic checkup on a guy other tries to dip. Nope, mandatory. Ned freaks, tries to bail. Get in here, cower. 21 guy drops, whining bout tentacles. Other smirks. Bro hits the deck whining bout tentacles while the other armor lady roasts. Weakling. New challenger approaches. White hair boss orders. To the princess, go. Redhead sighs relief, cause Snow White woke up. MC remembers the ghost chat. Via magic fake. Hand pushes the fancy door. Boom. Light show. Walks in, suddenly catches a super bad vibe. Lady says, hi tutu. VIPs, he's sweating cause she knows the tea. Magic guru drops. Lore on the kneeling guy. 3 stars. Level up. Shady guy gives a crazy magic. Quests, hit level 8. Break your limits. Shadow guy spoils. Star door opening soon. Ghost voice says this chat. Gets auto-deleted. Trust is Zephyr. Okay. Girl stares, totally shook by the plot twist. She wakes up, maids rush over. Thank God. She flinches, grabbing her head. Brain freeze. None goes. Stay put. You slept for a week. Brain lag. Can't recall that one key memory. Weird text. Trust Zephyr. Anna might forgive. Stare down. Tension spikes. One guy sweats. Someone yells. Call Zephyr, like, right now. Butler dude announces the VIPs entering the fancy sunlit room. Pale girl in PJs is like sorry for the drip, while stuck in bed. Bro is silently thinking about how spilled way too much tea, realizing it's gonna mess up way more than just my love life. Peepers glaring hard. Zeroed in like a homing missile. Huge plot twist. Incoming. Gonna shake up the dragon raid big time. Sketchy vibe. Someone learns touchy-feely magic and steals brain files. Read my mind. Bro he offers. Check my history. Saves time. Builds trust. White hair panics, grabbing the goth girl like, What went down? Smirking, she hints the shiny gift was a total flex, just to crash her squad. Snowy Dude calls out Zephyr. You played us for your own game. Chill, she says. My mind-reading skills are weak sauce compared to Big Boss gives a hard 3-week timer to kill the lizard. Icy Queen dares, and convince me, Whitey summons a shiny loot key. In his palm, level up time. Guy checks, shiny scrolls, blue mojo charging in his grip. Squad's freaking out over some off-screen drama. Packed up, squad rolls out, with medics and knights, slay the blue beast, loot stashed in magic bags. A liar's to-do list, road trip, and a shopping spree. Bet the princess will show off. Is she hyped to escape the palace? He's like, I just wiped the logs of the Dragonheart usage in Zone 3. Big shots will obsess over Lucius quitting. Checking the clock, he vows to grind cash on the down low fast. Plotting the heist to raid the blue lizard and team up with Mystery New. He keeps the time travel stuff hush. Elia's clueless about magic chat anyway. This guy says, don't mention the past life, or they'll think we're crazy. Dude thinks, I lied. Why did they trust me so much? Did her tragic backstory turn her into a total skeptic? Crew hits the hilltop. Seeing Danico Plains, huge farm. Also, my old hood. Solo in the wheat, at dawn, remembering fam trips here. Ride cruising down a dirt path while hearing about the friendly locos vibe. Two peeps peek out the window, checking for trouble. Dude jumps, eyes popping at the surprise twist. The ride stops in a creepy dead zone. Total creepy hut spotted in the wasteland. Wrecked land, purple fog, and boaties everywhere. Gross. To stare at the dragon's mess from 3 years ago. Total buzz up. Total wasteland ahead. That blue dragon's venom really nuked the place. Dragon goop story time. We flopped at saving it. Farms are toast. This white-haired dude checks the rot. Place goes lethal in a year. Clock ticking. Guard greets the squad, drops snacks, and spills tea on the mess. A guide says this camp's a clinic for farmers evicted by poison. Hooded girl gripes about loot. She gets the okay to fix stuff while waiting on a soldier. Tired guy freezes. Bad vibes in the wooden room. Danger's close. MC grills the priest. Who's the wreck dude on the table? Kid says an eye got jumped by monsters on patrol near the castle. He spots the blue dragon venom racing through the guy's veins. Dude in bed is a goner. Can't cure him, just comfier till he croaks. Hooded chick whispers to a silver-haired bro. Thinks the Lord sent a solid knight named Grimes. Duo freaks out over security. Gotta lock this place down tight. Gloved hand summons a shiny magic key wrapped in blue vibes. Plot implies major trouble from the blue dragon junk. Nobody can fix this mess right now. MC's stubborn. Says he's making a move regardless of the drama. MC preps a counter. Poison claws ready. Keep out zone active. He remembers mastering 7 I-Do toxins took forever in his past life. Since ingredients were super rare, a Char says poison 32 Modius needed their own blood to brew. Silver-haired dude tells his crew to time heals perfectly while he stabs the dying guy with poison. Person thinks maybe poison beats dragon venom if used right. Hooded girl quietly charges up some swirling magic mojo. Whoa, weird mana vibes detected around the aid station. Locals freeze. Creepy shadows are creeping closer. Fancy dress guy spins around. Someone's facing the merchant boss. Armored squad and a mage hit the sunny ruins, scanning the wreck. Knight in fancy gear says, hi, claims he's captain of the Scarecrow Knights. Polite guy welcomes the knight. Super stoked he's out here in the sticks. Serious knight gets the dragon raid alert. We're allies. Remember? Armored kid snaps. Who's faking this? Tough guy glares hard. Explain yourself. Dragon raid was supposed to be next year. If the lice ain't found the dragon heart, Snitch in Parish 3 says it's blocked in plans. Got trashed cause Lucius hid inside. Raid looks sketchy now. Dude smells a scam. Why borrow troops now? Sus much. Grumpy guy asks if that cautious vibe came from the boss or just the maid. Going rogue. Tinman orders. Secure. Then, bam. Attack and screams cut him off. Loud scream blasts by the huts, freaking the guys out. Guard busts in, asking, what goes on? Girl stares. Someone's eyes pop. Major O, crap. Realization. The beat-up monster. Face. Armor guy stays salty, ready to throw hands. Hurt guy drops, bleeding out, can barely wheeze. He spots weird junk stuck in the guy. Super Tense Hero finds the weapons poisoned. Yikes. Knight rushes with glowing sword. White hair dips fast. Armor dude gets bonked from behind. Total dizzy spell. She boots a guy to the dirt. No swords near her. Highness Luzar. Wrecked knight flinches. Whoa, where'd you come from? Armor guy heard it all? Via magic. Yeah. Valid points. He admits. Hoodie girl take. Charge. Raid is mandatory. No hitting friends. Okay? Princess struts up and drops orders. Dude sweats, buckets, totally shook. Knights kneel fast to greet. Princess and her fancy friend entering the room. Hurt guy kneels, sobbing thanks to his tin can savior. Knight bows, sorry to Zephyr. Z eyes, him like, for real? She chats school days with Helmet. Third wheel clicks, they know each other. Guy calls him out on his scary rep. You terrified the group projects. She thinks we survived cause he obsessed over details. Chill lady hypes the knight. He's totally stunned. Duchess spout to spill tea on the alliance to her best. Someone shouts that hero picked by a goddess to save everyone. No biggie. Knight gasps. Wait, that white-haired kid is him. Guy warns. Greed blinded us to demon cults. We're cooked. Determined girl. Shows a note. Zephyr's got divine guidance and dragon heart. Obey him or else. Knights thinks he's seeing holy stuff. She swears loyalty. Guy fights the urge to Elwa her at her. Dude trolls, a shocked, messing up her hair while some creeper watches quietly. Hoodie girl glares, eyes glowing, about to blast magic. Squad remembers linking up at the aid station. Gang picked a new boss with zero drama. Racing to cook up a cure before the poison hits hard. Turns out the rare loots only in the big elf woods up north. 2 riders enter. Shocked the woods ain't dead yet. Squad rolls. Careful now, magic's too thick. Gotta ditch horses soon. Duo halts at the edge. One's scared. Other says get inside, dummy. Talking about using the silver key to trap someone. Winged guy spills that the ex-owner whined about ditching a buddy inside. Dude calmly says someone got left a total wreck and went totally nuts, wondering why. Serious guy clutches the key, swearing to keep pals close. Map check heading to the village base to meet the crew. The duo stands together, ready to hit the sunny woods, sensing bad vibes. Hero whips around, super tense. Feels a creepy stare from the dark woods. Girl senses a prob. Guy grills the prince for info. Rooms getting tense. Chick says the village ghosted M 2 days ago. Mage says red smoke equals big trouble. Scowl pops a skill. To check for sneaking baddies, armor guy scans the woods. Cocky there, too strong. Hero stands ready to spill the tea on the elf woods. Sad guy pauses before dropping his tragic backstory. Silverhair steps to a dude with a glowing sword, demanding answers. Fire roars. Someone begs for any info at all, telling Forest Tailies by the fire to chill out, quietly checking the insane beauty of the sunny clearing. Pretty woods eat people. Zephyr tells Ned. Guard the VIP. Riders stay sharp. One warns about an ambush. Squad halts fast, spooked by something ahead. They walk up to a huge magic vortex in the woods. Bright light shows energy under the water vines. Found a magic wall blocking outsiders. Spooked by a weird, whoa, shiny, wait, that creepy thing from the deep woods is here way too early. A humongous plant monster crashes the forest party. Major bad vibes. Boom, magic energy blasts through the tangled mess of leaves. Total fireworks. A gigantic ghost bouncer steps up, blocking the road, telling us to scram or else. Seriously, zero, chill. Glove guy hits a glowing button, checking the time stomp on that last D. Someone grabs the shiny laser sword. It's go time. Sword goes zap. Zephyr screams charge and leads the squad into the fray. Dreading a base takeover, bro yells, yo, where'd the village peeps go? Up. Creepy shadow dude with laser eyes steps out of the bushes. Hoodie guy steps up and yells, freeze. Everyone. Like a strict teacher, Lair plays nice, saying hi forest peeps, let's chat. Trying to be diplomatic, Water Grump pops up, shaking his head. No way. Shutting down the chat and telling the princess, I told you so, like a million times. Boss man drops the mic. Talk's over cause your bro messed up big time. Someone jabs a finger at the blue line on the map. This river is the border. Stay on your side. Sharp-eyed dude lays down the law for a truce, saying build your forts, but cross that river and you're toast. Don't touch our stuff. White robe guy hands over some super bling to the hoodie wearer. Deal sealed. No fighting for now. Blindfolded elf gets an earful of scary threats while guards babysit a map. Magic weeds explode up, stopping the night's cold. One guy runs away screaming. Giant roots eat the armored dudes right off their horses. In the mess, someone spots sneaky elves camping in the bushes. Long-eared magic folk with crazy long lives and epic mana skills built a huge kingdom in the woods. Riders bail fast as a magic do not enter wall pops up, basically screaming, cross this and you're dead. Blue Yellow Knight gets wrecked by a redhead, glowing with green mojo. Squish a boot, mashes some berries into the dirt. Berries drop and splat, juice everywhere under the spotlight. A huge boom rips through the place, throwing fire, junk all over. Lady sighs, not this. Again, getting ready for the mess. Solo hero steps up to the green glowing, beast like a boss. Giant laser beams the mountain, wrecking everything in its path. Up in the tower, 3 elves panic mash buttons to scan the border for captives. 2 elves face off with crashers at the edge. One yells while the other wrestles a glowing rock. Solo guy blasts energy, shaking the trees like crazy. Magic shield up, saves the squad from getting hit. Healer boss flexes a light shield, blocking damage like a pro. White hair checks for boo-boos, looking super worried. She's chill and says thanks. Elf guard freaks, cause the trap totally flopped. Zephyr uses dragon shout. Pretty aggressively, squad is shook, looking at a glowy vine portal in the woods. Dude feels eyes on him and gets suspicious of a creeper. Boom, magic blue tree glowing in the middle of nowhere. Found a secret tower, hiding inside the big OL tree. Shiny door pops up, leaving the squad totally confused. Big boom yeets, two bad guys. Flying Wah girl stands tough. Emo guy grabs the scared lady and is about to hit her. Silver hair pins, a scared girl yelling to be let go. Hero notices the elf at a total elf jumps back like, ooh, what is that? Huge laser beams up, blinding everyone with light. Forest goes, boom. Trash flies everywhere. Huge shockwave. Someone screams Zephyr, super loud. Tower falls, scared lady drops with the junk. Chaos. Sneaky archer gets kill orders, ready to camp in the woods. Hero makes a fist, ready to drop some fresh op power. Archer aims for a one-shot kill like a total sniper. Daryl, top-tier archer, and one of the top 10 pros, charges up his ult against demons. Guy aims his bow, sniping from like a mile away. Crazy energy blasts the woods and wrecks a tree. Squad gets jumped by enemies in the deep woods. Hoodie mage quickly drops magic. Spy bots to record the fight for the boss. Mage stresses cause the bots have weak signal here. Bug-eyed dude spots a major clue suddenly. Fist totally shook. Dude blasts. Huge energy through the woods. Arrow zooms in from over a mile away, surprising everyone with the aim. White hair braces as a huge magic nuke falls on him. Guy swings his glow stick, dropping a massive hit. Dude swings sword, making a huge light explosion. Hooded guy shows a shiny ball, scaring the elf while dark hair smiles. Bloody armor guy wins, wipes mouth checking the mess. Elf girl stares shocked as her swats the arrow. Just a fluke, he gasps. Pure denial. Yo, his arm's wrecked. Is he fighting nerf? Nuke him now, she screams. Before he bro charges his zapstick, swearing to back his homie. Battles on, and sudden like fire rocks. Rain down, totally, trashing the forest with magic. Hoodie guys in the woods, staring at dude spills at his arrows, buffed by red meteor hacks. Are 3 times as hero panics as litho darts aim at him, and the crew. They grab arms like sparks fly, kicking off the big showdown. Energy bursts as his red eye goes. Full lead, sword slash goes spoon, hype energy, everywhere. Guy spins fast, locked in on the move. Looked chill, but that slice was sub 1 second. White hair launches a swirling dragon nuke. Gold boom goes off, frying the whole zone. Just leaves floating in the empty air. He explains that despite the tag, the dragon moves aren't real beasts, just mana flow. Oops, he missed a huge step in the plan. White hair stands epic in the sun, checking the mess like a winner. Elf behind rocks is shook dudes just human. Boss amidst the blue dragon wrecked everyone. Scared it's gonna get worse. Elf girl crashes by her mom, sobbing. Gurgle drops to her knees, trying to stand, while the enemies rage quit the fight. Is he human or beast? Vibes are tense. Masked guy bargains, with long hair to chill out. A crying Gur screams for help. Squad pushes through the woods, marching hard, led by a dark-haired girl. 2 dudes peek at the foggy woods. From behind a log, sweating it. Sword guy says, bet. Hidden neon city pops up in the woods, glowing green. Old guy checks the hand. Poison's there, but magic blocks it. Okay. Banged up guy rests. Everyone's stressing out. Even though he's wrecked and toxic, he tags along to test the cure. Total savage. High elf grandpa in himself, the fighters, and a guard at the table. They say, high elves are top-tier bosses, with mad skills and funky eye patterns. He froze, looking totally lost before spilling the tea. Someone noticed Kara's whole vibe just ditto when MC notes she looks way younger than in his past life. Silver-haired dude and a tiny elf gal. Swap confused looks at sunset like, what now? Gramps says the tree picked a new guy. Kid is shook. A nervous guy explains that. Only 2 squads entered the woods since the peace deal. One guy YOLOs into the scary woods to save the squad. Shows off some rare, super spicy poison needles. A scarred dude named Fade, aka Viper, struts into the glowy woods. He powers up, desperate to find his lost homies. Old elf is like, hey, let's team up and help out. Magic Lake feeds the woods and makes farlands grow food. The Tree of Life, fed by the lake, gives high elves their mojo. 2 peeps spy a dark-winged thing, glowing purple. Energy show up, totally ruining the elves. Vibes, blue dragon wrecked the Magic Lake water. Toxic and spreading gross stuff everywhere. Squad plans the dragon raid, asking if elves are chill. A young girl claps back when a dude doubts her skills. Sad elf begs for help next to the dead girl. A worried guy thinks on the elves. Bad luck and knows they're out of picks. New drama Danikil folks are becoming a headache. He says tourists love elves, but locals think they're pests. He says the vibe got toxic and now they are ops. Elves attack Danikil, saying our water, our land. Polaris hypes his knights with a glow stick as they prep to fight elves at the climax. Gold dragons showed up, pushing elves back to the woods. Humans won, and a chill dude stood over the loser. Peace treaty announced to the squad. A year later, the farm is grossed and dead. Guys, say the Lord is killing rumors that elves poison food. Two peeps argue. The raid risks. One fears a snitch. Other says, let's go. Girl chills and says, it's the perfect time, holding a chess piece like a boss. Shook by the comment, the guy asks what she means. Despite the drama, the brainy one focuses on the main goal. Bro just made up a totally fake backstory about learning toxic arts and needle tricks. One guy works a glow needle to pull a curse super risky while the duo watches, freaking out. Squad's still sus of the MC, even if they hate him less now. Dude totally face-planted, completely wiped after that brawl. Sharp-eyed chick notes that rare toxin hit crazy fast. White-haired dude smugly flexing. Worth Betmick drops the bomb. He cooked up a totally new poison, unseen in this era. Someone thinks Kier is already besties with Fade. Zephyr gatekeeps his mentors spot outside the creepy building. Says a snake wrecked the guild. He's zip-lip tilde vibe. Someone screams for the missing guy's loke. Char spills 0 tea. Staying super guarded. No chill elf says. Dude dipped a year ago chasing toxic gossip about his ex. Guy grabs a girl's collar, yelling. Another dude just watches the drama. An elfish dude scans the mess, looking totally fed up. The toxin weirdly kept him alive a year, but they're still iffy. Last drop strip as the vial yeets into the dark. Old elf remembers the tough pick of who. Save. Admits backup stopped the squad from crashing. He cleanses the dragon toxin, and everyone's shook. Whitehair blasts gold energy, flexing harder than Daryl's best hit. They plot to draft a buddy to find the queen's box in the toxic zone. Gloved hand grabs the box, using its juice to remix the future. Top-tier elves bounce to start their own empires. Rage guy gets in the squad's face. You ditching the queen who soloed that dragon? Sharp-eyed lady grills. Huron, you really think she saved us seeing this wrecked forest? Queen's been totally wrecked and useless, failing her job even before the dragon venom hit. She gets roasted for losing control of the Scarlet and Black Moon armies with her mind hacks. Gripping the glow thing, elf ditches the queen to build a new base. Hyped by the Scarlet and Black Moon rebels, blue hair roasts the stayers, mocking them, says hit 'em up if they flip. Then the character clocks dare, real vibe, zero loyalty to the queen. Realized loot was scarce for a combat noob like him. Old guy thinks about fumbling that talented young elf. Seeing the elf's totally obsessed with his mom, our guy plots a sneaky exit with the seal box, terrified of jail time if they get busted. The squad agrees, slaying the blue dragon is key, endangering everyone. The tired elf boss admits he sent troops across the river 2 days back. Fueled by panic, armored guards march prisoners from the tree, while cloaked creeps watch, ready to drag him back. Some dude lurks, scheming to use a pawn to swipe the seal box and grab power. The cool diplomat, says the elf elders chill now. So vibes with Danikil folks are way better. A loud fangirl screams about holy saving stuff while a shy guy stands by. Circled by kneeling armored fans and a glowing wood, two guys bicker. Does the light temple help or just rip people off? A weird tower pops up as someone thinks, phew, that actually worked out. A guy warns the squad. The nightmare's just starting and tells them to focus. Annoyed someone yanks their glove, whining about being stuck in the boonies. One mage whines about her gross jail cell, while the other just stays quiet. A fierce hero grabs a huge staff and drops a major warning. A girl steps out, super annoyed to run into her hater instantly. A scary dude bullies a girl, asking if his partner found any weak spots. Cut to Veronia, the busy city where mobs crowd a big round stage. A hand stamps wax on a paper, making it totally official. The main character thanks the whole crew. A rep says the Builders Guild is teaming up with Princess Lair to clear Thorn Mountain. Totally stoked, a happy lady announces a plan to make new farms there and points the crowd to her helper for info before begging to bounce. A liar's minions scrambled to push the mountain clearing plan. In a dark room, a fancy blonde guy plots with two shady figures to ruin the princess's farm by poisoning it again. The scheme totally hid their real goal. He knows a deep check would expose the southern lair as a fake. A masked guy thinks about the mess in the demon cult as distrust and empty spots wreck the team. Sunbeams slice through the thick trees, lighting up the leaves. 5 peeps crouch in the woods, scouting for drama ahead. A weird glowing plant vibes out creepy energy over the land. Check out this magic plant. It spawns snacks and water if coded right. A flower made for easy storage holds water from the river and puffs mana into the air. Cores glitching, leaking, smog, flower spitting toxins as creeps spawn. Green vibes burst from that dark magic goes boom. Bow squad pulls back, aiming at ghosts. Someone drops a major rule. Giant tree crashes the stormy wood, making mutants and birds totally freak out. Boss elf yells to guard the town from forest creeps. Had to bail from mid-map cause of toxic gas? Push us back more, and we're totally homeless. Dude stressing cause needles work, but mom's too sick to bail. We're stuck here. White suit blasts, green magic at that tall, bony vine freak. Silver hair plots to wipe mobs and grab loot. 3 mages, AMP up the juice. Via glow sticks, ready to blast big. 2 mages, nuke the beast with fire and ice swirls. White hair drops a huge blue slash, cracking the floor and rocks. Cloak guy blasts, energy, blowing rocks to bits. Dude rushes, throwing a red electric punch. Mask guy slams the floor with huge lightning. Sparks fly. Mad look big power incoming. In the glow room, thanks for saving us and curing the sick. Elf gives props to humans for helping after their own crew bailed. Super embarrassed, he's about to spill the tea. Glow branch in magic water. Totally OP, elf bro refuses to hand over the safety loot. Guy face bombs, other dudes, like what? Someone begs for backup. Zephyr wants straight talk. 0 BS excuses. Character lists, 3 must fix the queen, reboot the lake, kill the dragon. White hair explains the fix, noting, tree sap and lake vibes are key. Dragon's toast. Silver hair says, just number 3 left. MC vows to wreck it. You want more? Tension spikes. As someone asks if the kill plan is solid. Blonde elf won't trade the gear keeping us safe. Elf steps up, swearing to save the crew. Zephyr drops a harsh warning. 0 second chances. Mad guy rants about being bled dry. How long? Stomp. Darrell gets roasted while eating boot. Bros lock eyes, agreeing to full send it. Bro squares up, ready to throw hands. Enemy to a legit 1v1 skill check. Boom. Magic nuke goes off mid. Laser beams crash. Arena gets wrecked. Girls shook that bro used a move. Post boom. Dust swirls. Dude panics. Looking for the squad. Archer flexes, pulling his bow like a boss. Salty voice asks if they're even useful DPS for the dragon fight. Snowy hair pokes scales. Admits he's a noob. Bam! Dragon dies, now. Pure rage. Shook by the whole mess loses it. What do I do? Yelling at the dude to get up. Bro tells foe, here's why you're trash. White hair smashes the gold glove. Junk. A liar's bow is gone. Big shock for both. Don't cry, I'll craft you something epic. Elf girl rages at him for snapping the bow. Squad checks it, checking stats, it's rare, causing a shockwave. Chill lady says this. Louis, heroic tier, worth 50,000 gold easy. Elf gets sudden. Grit. Other guy is like, what? Old gear gone. Elf moves on. No looking back. He's hyped for his new custom gear. Good at craft using only S-tier mats? Glowing mana branch. Key crafting item. MC pauses, wondering if this twig is really a weapon. 7. Gathered by the glowy tree. It's go time. White hair pours for red hair. Chill vibes. Zephyr sits, taking the gifts seriously. Serious guys shows the life water and the life branch. Gold cup and leafy stick on the table. Saw the end, now he's bored of everything. Admits he's a fan, even if shy. Lifts the glowy cup. Contains last life water. Hype man tells squad to win the raid to fix the magic lake. Silver hair smirks. Challenge accepted. Cheers. Buff white-haired dude chugs that glowing juice like a boss. Dude goes total supernova. Gripping the cup amidst the glow. Totally overcharged. That life water hit way harder than he thought. Tapping into that dragon. Heart vibe. He triggers dragon mod and spins his mana like crazy. The zone for the blue dragon raid is a toxic lake mess. Way sketchier than your. A huge dragon pops up as the ultimate boss of everything alive. Our guy decides to use the life juice to buff the heart stats and keep his dragon form going for the fight. She wants to speedrun the heart drain, ignoring the red flags. Some intense ritual starts as old magic. Vibes with the dude's mana, wrapping him in mystical energy. Mixing forest, life water, and dragon vibes. He starts a spell with my massive energy flows too. The dragon heart as raw power gets dumped right into it. Dark vibes swarm the white-haired dude as he yells during the morph. The healer lifts her shiny stick, ready to spam healing spells. Panic mode. Energy spikes as he tries to redline the heart's output. A girl struggles hard to keep that glitchy magic from blowing everything up. He's barely keeping his energy levels from hitting 0. As stats drop, Red yells at the kneeling guy for bad breathing. showing off a move, he says only, "Another Dragon King Pro can really boost a master's grinding." A glowing hand hits his chest to help him chill the power surge. Sword Girl grabs her shiny blade, hyping herself up for the boss. He locks in, refusing to quit as he preps for the next round. A huge energy blast just pops off, covering the whole zone in a blinding awkward silence hits as he stares down that fancy glowing sword. Sparks fly as he powers up. Then, boom, two people get totally blasted. Arma-Kid wobbles, trying not to faceplant from the shockwave. Someone spots a weird glitch as a glowing icon pops up in someone's eye. A winged dragon dude with neon hair steps out, showing his new skin. Victory vibes are real as someone cheers for the hard-won win. Flopping on the floor, totally drained, one guy sighs in relief cause he barely survived that mess. Sword guy kneels. Tired staff girl leans on her stick, and a creeper watches. She grabs her. Sword Titan smirks confidently as the light hits her face. He triggers Dragon Form Phase 2, getting a temp buff and dragon bits. A fighter checks his shiny, buffed hand, glad his stats are finally coming back. Dragon Dude gives props to the crew, then goes, "Yup!" a towel, but tells the Boeing servant to back off. Bro is ready to unwrap some sketchy loot for crafting. Giant creepy hand grabs a guy. That's gotta hurt. Dude puts on his serious main character face for a elf freezes as red stuff sprays everywhere. Total mess. Dragon guy rips his own skin off for loot. Metal tough guy just rips those dragon scales right off his arm to craft a sick weapon. In a spooky blue forge, he picks out extra crafting junk. Elf Smithy gets ready to hammer out some dragon gear, beating that shiny gold metal to hold dark dragon mojo. Bro just had a total snap realization. His eyeballs are literally popping out. He grabs rare loot, scales, rubies, and fancy sticks. Vibes get super intense before he makes a big move. Mage drops a buff zone. Double power, double time. Giant shiny claw eats Zephyr for his transformation sequence. Scaly hand dumps spicy lava juice in the magic pot. Winged dude blasts gold fire and casts as an op spell. Magic brush lights up with swirly gold vibes. Blinded by light. Someone is respawning right now. He glitches out when the light shows a weird surprise. An epic bow pops up and arrows appear, glowing, all magical and stuff. 2 weeks left. Teams swap between grinding and gym days. The squad finds out. Knight is bossing them around. Total throwback for one guy. Tin Can Army led by a tough guy rushes the lake quest in 10 days. A ginormous stack of loot stones piled up, then poof, gone instantly. Gerd tells boss, "We're broke on stones for golems." Regular Joes and Robopets team up to build a fort in the woods. Guy points at squiggly drawings. This blocks his helps. They scheme to use the life stick to make safe spots from the toxic fog. Magic circles are confusing, so they just yeet stones in the furnace. Smithy looks at the plans and laughs. "You want me to make what?" Elf Dude says, "Bet," and takes the job, promising to craft that loot like a total pro. Guy on the roof with a sword, facing a big dilemma. He triggers mode to speedrunning the win in 10 minutes. He figures out how to boost the dragon heart buff and pick targets to max stats fast. He hypes himself up. Beating the blue dragon means hitting that DPS. Check. Claw grabs loot. Demon guy spawns 3 gold spears. Ready to throw hands? He eats in. Go in full sweat mode on the monster mob. Dude powers up. Ready to break his level cap? Lake Fort is prepped for the raid tomorrow. Tired troops see 2 dudes chillin' and snacking. She sees his empty plate. "Bro, you inhaled that?" Door opens. Someone dips to go crash. Cloaked guy leaves. Girl watches him. "I'm asleep," says one. Other goes. "Same here." Redhead grabs the armor. Gura's arm. "You promised a 1v1. Let's go." She holds him down. Testing raid strats. Chill. Night hits. Loner walks through the tense Dragoboss fight. Prep is officially done. Got piles of nope letters cause nobody wants to raid. Too risky. No squad. Bro texts. "Sis. Stop acting sis or you'll get banned." Someone admits to feeling totally good. Only the day ones stuck around, fam. Things got better fast cause of him. Big fancy tent sits there. Hand pulls a cloak drama. Main guy goes, "Nah, totally doubting it." Bedroom standoff. White hair versus long hair. Silent beef. Dude gets choked out. Super awkward. They make out under a glow-up light. Scared faces a blade almost clips him. Tongue tat glows purple. Magic goes. Old scroll says dark kiss. Hacks, mines, nerfs, enemies, spills tea. One tries to talk, other keep it quiet. Thinking about the insane gains made in a month? You carried me, bruh. I stalked you cause I was sus. Tension spikes. Horned armor dude slams the loser. Rocks fall everywhere. Why you grinding so hard? You hiding something? Truth bomb. Everything costs something best. Spill the tea. Predict begs. Or we all go, but a savage Cop screams, "Who sent you? Creep!" Casts a hex to force the snitching talk. "Yo, I did this solo," he claims. "My choice." Glaring hard, he preps to drop a major bomb. She goes full simp. "I'm totally yours, dude." Spell verifies it. She's shook. "Wait, really?" Locks in. Game face on. Ready to clutch this? Candle flares up. Whoa, the vibes just got weird. Hero faces the mess from that old sacrifice. Gotta fix the timeline. Magic goes wild. Crying ... Wait. Time travel. Oh my god, she gets it. Dude stumbles back, grabbing his chest. Yikes, that's a lot of red stuff. Shadow grabs her. Girl yeets a power blast back. Hit by the dark kiss. Hexed. Guy admits, "I literally can't cap right now." Magic has a built-in vibe check against lies. A jacked hand. Snatches the wrist. "Nope, stop right there. Ask me anything. Just trying to earn points." Stressed dude yells at him. Fort. Lagging while the buff timer runs out. Pokes him. "Chill, we can just recast it." Infinite uses. They hug it out. So wholesome. Glowy mobs spawn in the woods. Kinda creepy. Salty dude sits with his facepalm. "Why am I even here?" Hood guy asks why she's mad. "I'm not an NPC." "Yo, Danikeel signs the checks." Hood girl says. Two annoyed peeps argue about being bossed around or getting totally wrecked. "Duelme. Prof. If I win, I ditch class." "Hate that Napapabi." He ignores him hard. Watcher decides the beef was just pure jelly, not a real foul. Spilling tea in the woods to avoid drama. Hooded dude promises blue hair a sweet gig with rich folks if they win. Two mages panic over the crazy stats needed to pick a fighter class, realizing the only decent picks are literally the squad standing right there. Support admits the team is helpless without their carry, prefers chill lab work. Bro starts wondering exactly how bagging that blue lizard equals VIP status downtown. She's shook, magic emojis popping in her eyes. Golem check done. They dip. Old elf spies. Geezer elf throws shade. Salty 'cause humans left. Fed up with yappin', bro tags the wall with magic. On a ladder, hacking the golem's brain. Boots up bots, hyped to command M, tomorrow. Drum got smacked so hard it cracked. Tin cans signal the big show. Tooting horns, banging beats, waving flags. Bloss yells. Everyone scrambles to spots. Snowy hair leads the metal parade under a flag. Hoodie squad creeps on rocks. Flags up. Intense dude grips tight. Holding his toy, bracing for epic lighting. White hair camps high ground. Bow ready to frag. Silvertop marshes on the city. Plot twist. Dreo blocks to peer versus Silver guy. Orders out. Buff the main guy. Max stats. Gal prays hard for those god tier buffs. Elfish dude lifts a twig. Calls up magic juice for the life tree. Chill dude vibes by a glow sword. Heavy lighting. Secrets out. Vibe check spooky. Solo dude checks a literal skull heap. Too bloody. Hero regrets the grind. Vows to get good. Swears to chase it. Spies the true prize. She's charging alt swirly signs. Lighting up. Blast magic to power level the hero. Loyalty sworn. Blue laser cuts the dark. Kneels. Pledges. Fealty. Wants the crown later. Giant shadow dude with laser eyes. Drops on the city. Bringing bad vibes. Dragon claw goes. Boom. Sparkly rings everywhere. Dragon wing guy tanks. The magic hit. Won't drop. Leader says go. Blue dragon raid time. Roster count. 2 and backline squads up. Prepping snipers. 3 supports ready sticks. Heals and hacks. Chick in a purple hoodie. On a box by a staff. Crown dude staring. White hair yells. Defend. Shadow guy what? The massive chunk of the crew is stuck in the back. Emo mode activated. Black wings. Horns. And leading the charge like a boss. Snowy hair gives the death stare. Eyes lit up with major revenge vibes. She steps up, looking totally chill with that perfect golden hour lighting. Dragon blasts off, screaming at the shady creep down on the ground. Bossman rushes in, betting it all on a crazy sniper strat to clutch this raid win. Squad nears the blue dragon's crib, and that toxic smog gets thick, ready to wreck anyone dumb enough to walk in. He chugs a buff potion, claiming only his stats can tank the lake's damage. Some scaly beastie dives bomb style, zapping everything with raw voltage. Wing dude goes ham on that giant, ugly flower monster. A gross bug swarm dives out of the purple haze at our winged edge. Winged hero crash lands into the mess, swinging a sword the size of a bus. Zephyr dunks his flaming right into the beast, popping off a massive energy explosion. Wing guy hits a ground smash, rippling shockwaves everywhere. Glowing nuke drops on the monster, cracking the floor wide open. Checking out the jungle, he realizes hacking every single plant is a total waste of time. A monster claw glows with electric blue juice as it fires off a spell. Giant lizard drops from the clouds and face plants hard into the dirt. Magic blade smashes down, turning that rock golem into dust and sparks. Plan drop tombstone bots in a pattern to spread mana Wi-Fi everywhere. A shiny mana highway gets built through the woods, beaming weak signal from base camp way out here. Hooded wizard chills by a rune, confirming the forest battle bots are online and catching buffs for remote piloting. Dude cuts in with a serious, let's do this vibe. Calm lady tells the hyped mage she fund his crazy rejected gizmo. Huge mech boots up mid-flight, primed to stream visuals and audio across the whole map. Elf duo checks a magic GPS orb to hunt Sapphire and lock target chords. Gert spins around, totally spooked by some creepy glowing relic. Shadow Beast creeps in the fog, caught on the magic spike. Big Dragon wakes up under an old tree, covered in evil purple fog. Two guys steel themselves for the boss fight. Runes glowing behind him, a glitched out tree of life looms over the toxic lake, vibing super negatively over the map. Two dudes stand together, sweating buckets over something invisible. Big Dragon drops in. Party's over. Heart pounding. Game face on. Elf guy says, blue is quieter than 3 years back. Dude grills the elves, asking why the dragon's vibe didn't seem totally sus. Hero asks how they didn't die in that huge danger zone. Elf girl finally gets the dragon. Hit the magic lake for reasons they missed while panic. Dude sticks the landing on a wet branch, totally ready to throw down. Winged guy squares up to a giant ghost dragon head in purple fog, eyes glued to the clock. The metal guy gets ready inside the toxic smog. With 26 mins left, Zephyr in black armor pops the scale chain. Crazy energy. Snaps the hex chain, sending bits flying everywhere. Giant claw pops from the Miss Major Danger alert in the woods. Plot twist. The blue dragon isn't actually a poison type. Elf thinks the world totally forgot the dragon era cause of age gaps. The life pool, famous for mega heals, now looks totally wrecked. Huge dragon turns, eye glowing with insane power levels. Giant wave of purple goo crashes down, causing total chaos. Shadow monster gets wrecked and screams in a blast of glowing force. Two troops freak out as one. Screams F God 8, but the others like, no way. Monster opens its ribs. Creepy red-eyed dude is chilling inside. Giant claw smashes down with crazy force. Truth bomb. Blue dragon got sick from demon poison. Winged demon grabs a bony monster. Gold light bursting. Near death. Gasping for air. The white guy struggles to stay cool, biting on a braid. Turns out the thing's chilling in the lake to heal up. Sick blue dragon is the target now. Poison draining, its HP fast. Bloody horned dude stands over the monster he just wrecked. Beast screams, but a gloved hand shuts its mouth, tight with rope. White-haired dude boldly preps his gear, ready to start the hunt. Black scale chain shoots out as the maker triggers its magic. Thing's eyes go wide, it senses major danger. Monster roars hard as energy, zaps around in the pouring rain. Blue dragon suffering in the pool, corrupted by demon toxic. Zephyr swings a chain and yanks the monster out of the lake, water splashing everywhere. Huge blue dragon flinches, getting hit in the messy fight. Dragon jumps a solo fighter, attacking with blood and blinding light. Monster hand grabs a jagged weapon as blood splatters everywhere. Even with the dragon heart buff, the hero gets wrecked by the beast's crazy strength. Claw grabs the sword. Access denied. Zephyr smacks the beast. Super messy, attacking the mouth inside. Gross red, eye flash. Secret skill unlocked. Warrior rushes. Shiny sword goes bonk. Sword to the face. Shockwave boom. Magic explosion goes pop, hitting the invisible guy hard. Guro remembers the bad stuff and screams. Guy knows that blue fire. Total forest killer. Squad buffs up fast. Boss fight time. She knows. Zeph is good. They realize the trick. Creepy eye glows in the dark. Poisa got him dizzy. Lagging hard. Realizes he didn't catch the snack. Ouch. Neela Mouse, then captive, warps out. Magic key sitting in the ripped robes. White hair gets the loot key. Infinite storage. Use the key to glitch out of the dragon's mouth. Sparky zaps going off. As he charges the finisher, fighter, palm strike, electric slap. Blue breath again. Zephyr dodges fast. Mutant eye puffs up. Incoming, boom. Gives a cold look and yells orders. Transformed dude spits fire. Demon guy rocks the dragon. Map shakes. Giant dragon shows up. In the dark woods holding a stick. Breath sack popped. Guy yells, rush him now. Can't breathe fire, but here is a burst as the sin thorn hits. Glowing staff ready to drop an ice nuke. I bits hit thorns. Air combo. Vines and ice crash. Magic goes wild. Dragon frozen, solid by ice chains. Stuck. Arrows dipped in the green poison. Archer draws the glowy bow. Big shot. Gold wrist grabs the weapon from green fog. Dude readies the magic bow. Green blast wipes the whole map clean. A gnarly wave of green. Boom. Big energy blast. Wrecks everything nearby. Guys, writhing, stuck to an old tree by magic chains. Magic chaos. Monster gets zapped by vines amidst the mess. Just an elf vibe. Hype. Knight nails the shot. Dragon gets bonked. Crowd goes wild. Blondie freezes up, brain totally buffering. Silver hair gets in Blondie's face, roasting his zero combat X. Big Boss tells the squad they're too soft for real threats. Duo chilling in the dark, wondering if the rookie is actually useful. Dragon fight? Meh. Dude sad, nobody's tough enough to test him. Girl is freaking out about fighting the blue beast that wrecked him 3 years back. Two peeps panic over a text they don't get. Realizes the real quest isn't now. It's way later. Beast mode is hurting bad. As red magic chains shut down its tantrum. Big plot twist about the blue lizard drops. Voiceover says this is just level 1 of the big plan. Archer charges a shiny arrow for the kill shot. New boss battle announced. Redhead elf notices dude got his chill back. Asking if mystery guy's moves are fueled by hype or some weird lake prophecy. Elf kid says, nope, to the crown in the woods. Bright flash. Dude gets hit by an intense flashback. Someone blasts a massive wave of magic juice. Boom, everywhere. Fighter jumps in while the beast is dizzy from the shot. Nobody knows where the boss's weak spot is. Yeah. Monster Claw swipes him while he thinks, run away. Claw shoots a blue laser beam at the enemy. Horn guy can't move his hand cause of blue glue magic. Surprise! Warrior flinches at a fast attack. Magic blast pops off far away, making a mage shield up while the squad gets ready. Dude jumps eyes popping out like anime. Girl yells defense, cause the mana flow is flipping. Hero plots a one-shot kill move. Ensis tweak the mana if the golem screen blinks. Rock dude beams mana from 4 circles. Buffing range. Someone shows how tweaking the shield messes with all attacks. Test run. Soldier's wall, up with shiny shields. Fight's done. She bubbles everyone with her glow stick. Things get hairy. So a wizard yells west circle, busted. Mana road is you. Whoa! A massive energy blast slams right into the character's grill, leaving him totally dazed and hurting. Huge hammer drops with blue sparks. Squad scatters fast. A giant wave of purple magic juice explodes outward. Suddenly, the water goes completely bizarre. Demon guy gets yeeted by blue magic. Big L incoming? Pow. That magic chain just got absolutely wrecked. Blue Boom snaps the links, like they're twigs. Now the dragon flexes its special skill set. Crazy magic swirl pops up, vibrating with power. Dark vortex gets huge, swallowing everything up. Blue dragon goes full Jedi, moving stuff with its mind. Narrator says infinite mana equals totally OP status. Giant lizard spawns in a mesmerizing disco light show. Half-morph dude gets ready to throw some hands. With just 20 minutes of dragon mode left, he's stressing the clock big time. He's like, why is this poison? Only kill dragons, not elves? Some dude claims life, water makes it a slow, painful game over. Hero scopes out the blue dragons. Weak spot. It's hurting way too much to cast spells. After many fails, they see the dragon's moves have got predictable. It's not just holding back on them. Gotta hit fast before the beast heals up. Morphed hero launches. Wicked hit at the monster. In the purple fog, looks like the final boss battle is starting now. Scary dragon creeps out. Eyes glowing, super creepy. Monster jumps out of fire, showing its demon body. Fire blast crashes between MS1 attacks hard. Shadow dude stares at a weird sword in the dark. Lona uses a glowy fan to blast red dark magic. Creepy monster face pops out. Eyes shining bad. Magic staff goes full brightness, blinding everyone. Back team shuffles into formation super quick. Luckily, nobody got wrecked too bad. Hoodie holds the girl while a healer uses a cross. Mana road flow got hacked to go one way only. 2 robed guys juice up a pillar to start the road. Back squad is safe, but something sketchy is up. Salty about the hate, the annoyed squad mate admits that being called weak was actually true. Chick plans to buff their only shooter since they stink. She figures Zephyr has gotta freeze the Liz for 4.5 secs so she can snipe it. Raid gates shutting. Swirly energy vibes everywhere. Silver hair dude pops. Demon wings mid-boom. Glow up time. Someone paused the fight, waiting for their bestie to unlock it. Violet and gold blast. Totally wicked. Energy spins the dragon guy like a blender. Ouch. Dragon pukes. Purple magic. Boom, goes the dynamite. Purple burst blocks the view. Can't see zip. Dragon branch snapped. Yup, tanking that hit is totally hopeless. Up. Albino emo kid blasts. Dark spooky vibes. Total laser focus, while magic goes kaboom. Zap breaks the gross tree. Shadow dude bails upward. Ghost dragon head pops out, screaming, loud. Winged edgelord gets jumped by forest lasers. Dark blast eats them back. Flashbang out. Heroes hurting bad as Shadow Mojo zaps him. Energy slam. The monster's dizzy now. Buff dude rushes the screamy lizard. Fight on. Huge explosion of zappy spark fills the room with boom sauce. Dragonish guy tackles the big beast. Monster lifts a huge toy. Gonna hurt a lot. Quick slice. Now, there's ketchup everywhere. Crazy brawl starts as the scaly beast and buff warrior, bonk midair with magic. Creep shoots, purple waves, charging like a truck. Big OL purple, boom, pops out the old tree, shaking the woods. Squad panics when the baddie dives deep. Scared it's healing. She says the lake's toxic, so it'll get sick. A wave of bad purple stuff wrecks the woods, destroying all. Story shows the nasty poison lake. It's super angry, making stuff from these weird weeds. Needs lots of that special life. Water, weird plant drinks poison lake juice. Spooky change incoming. Bossmonster and his freaky crew roll up. Big trouble. Weird blue guys and a gigantic, many-eyed creep walk out of the lit woods. Huge rock dude spawns in the fog. Sky's shiny. Scary guy steps out. Red eyes, locked on. Big horseman rushes the mob, swinging a light suit. Magic sticks, blast light beams, as the crew helps the rocks smash the uglies. Boss yells orders cause the radar shows a monster mosh pit and she faces a mega golem built by the tower, elves, and princess squad. Dude realizes that even with the prep for buff monsters, things went totally sideways. Half the golems rage quit and sprint into the dark. Bearded elf, dude yells at the show's started, sensing weird vibes. The elf whips his head at the noise. A huge blue blast goes boom with crazy force. Eye pops open, glowing rune inside. Shocking. Blondie screams duck and fires a sick green beam. Two blasts crash midair, making a flashy boom. Some guy slams down, hitting the dirt hard. Cover blown. Squad barely survives, cause someone slapped the attack away. Redhead yells, the beast is 700 meters out. Stay sharp. Someone spots a scary foe. Giant monster pops up. Totally dungeon boss level. MC remembers the Blue Dragon raid. Was meant for a year and 4 months later. Lost a heart and card, but a lair just looted strong allies. Hero squad grouped up to fight the Blue Dragon. A giant green energy spear yeet down, kicking off a mega attack. Fancy armor dude blasts green energy to start the fight. Armored warrior tanks crazy blue and red lightning. Red and blue clash, making a huge boom. Dude fires a glowing nuke, shaking the rocks. Warrior faces the dragons, magical blast. A huge mess up stopped him getting the heart, ruining Danik and failing the whole mission. Exiting the cave, the main character goes back to the temple to grind ranks. For revenge, he joined the knights to sneak near his enemy. Zephyr quietly scopes the guy in the hall, hunting for a weak spot. Silver-haired dude smirks, loving the princess's fail. Two guys chat about the elf forest win. One brags, one acts humble. Someone gets spooked and tries to decode that weird riddle. Princess is wrecked, zero help for the ice dragon raid. Colt grabs the dragon hearts, and the saint is controlled now. Colt boss says grabbing. Iceheart wins the game and promises epic loot. Creepy Claw drops glowing purple goop on the floor. Zephyr got a glow up and is totally ready to wreck those silver key traps, knowing the enemy's whole playbook. 3 weird potions spill, wasting magic juice while the lore drops. Armored guy snaps his fingers Thanos style to trigger the magic. Hero calls a spybot golem to stream the camp drama live. A magic shield pops up in the hall as the wind dies and everyone looks elsewhere. Huge boom wrecks the field, blasting junk and guts everywhere. Beast goes Hulk mode and absolutely obliterates a big tree. Huge snails climb the old tree, freaking everyone out, big time. Giant dragon spits a nuke, shaking the whole battleground. Storm yeets huge trees into the sky, like they weigh nothing. 2 elves panic count their last few black dragon arrows. Just enough for the boss, 0 for the mobs. Hand grabs, rare, feather arrows. Getting ready to clutch this. Elf girl summons, shiny red vines, with a quick hand swipe. 2 cursed arrows wrapped in glowing. Vines fly. Then a guy blasts a blinding laser beam ahead. A shiny magic spear wrapped in vines, and flowers drops down through raining petals. Blue energy slams a fire beast. Elemental mashup, going crazy. White-haired dude analyzes their squad goals with laser focus. The squad jumps the monster with a perfect combo attack. 3 guys pose with magic weapons, while the masked guy rides a flying beast while mobs swarm the crazy sky. Warrior aims a glow bow, ready to spam arrows at the monster horde. A humongous tree gives off bad vibes, towering over everything. Armored beast swings hard with its shiny branch thingy weapon. Enemies ghosted fast, leaving confused guards looking at the sky. Huge ice spikes spawn overhead, making the armored dudes below flinch hard. Giant dragon wrecks the walls, deleting everything in its way. Mobs raid the camp, jumping the armored soldiers. Chaos starts. Dark energy dive bombs, soldiers who didn't see it coming. Tall shadow guy hits hard, sending guts and trash flying in the mess. A scary beast steps out of the dark, holding a hammer with creepy red eyes. Buff Knight Lady kicks a huge thing away, stunning a soldier. Whitehair looks down and tells the monster to sit like a dog. Solo fighter lands a crit sword hit on a huge shadow boss. Fight gets real messy, as defenders barely hold off the monster wave. 3 armored dudes meet under glowing magic signs, prepping a fancy ritual. The kid grits his teeth, staring ahead while fighting the bad odds. She tosses the glowing bark to him. Guard this core with your life. Nervous guy. The night freaks out save zone, goes poof in 10 minutes, leaving him stuck hearing screams as the toxic fog rolls in. 2 tin cans. Bicker. Suck it up, bro. We got this. The fam's secret skill sparks a shiny shield. Tiny room makes it invincible. No entry allowed. Fire sword guy steps up, looking totally lit, bragging, I'm the only one cool enough to crack this open. He clenches his fist, burning up. Ow! Spicy magic. Helmet head screams for backup as stuff bangs on the door. The bleeding guy is literally begging for someone to open up. I need a medic. Stat. The guards argue. Don't open it. Genius. It's a monster trap. Guy pounds the wood. Let me in. Open up. Monsters swarm, but the knight rushes in, desperate to grab the princess. Gramps the elf pops up, waving a gnarly stick at the knight. Wait, that fake voice gadget tricked us. It wasn't the princess. He checks out the weird acorn thing and realizes it's a magic voice recorder. Copycat mode on. Old elf lights up his staff. Flashbang out. Bright light hits. Everyone covers their eyes like a speed cheat on. He rushes in while the other guy is totally blind. He aims a gold zap right at the sitting duck. Blondie freezes. That whistle means big trouble. Siren swap. Someone jacked the magic core. Gollum, joyride. They bust out of base, escaping fast. The clock starts ticking. We only have 10 minutes till the zone vanishes. She fixes the circle with a spare. Beat that dragon. Quick. The hero hates the strict 10-minute timer. Pay me, and maybe I'll help. She shuts her eyes. Maybe a prize works. Recommend 10. She teases, and we can finish our ... date. He's weird. I glowed. Secret power unlocked. He hangs up the call. Alright, let's roll. Demon dude blasts. Dark vibes. Holding a shiny orb. Creepy eyes. Watch. Dragon dunks underwater to heal its throat. Reloading. Bad guy stalled. Totally distracted. Dragon spits blue blasts at the winged guy on the cliff edge. Zephyr pushes the beast back with a huge magic hit. Giant cross pops up. Glowing tag says the holy weapon is a rental and it's late. Silverhair says keep the deposit. Blondie looks super stressed. The kid smugly asking to pay later. Classic move. Chill dude insists. I get my stuff back, right? Chaos. Brainy guy yells at the back. Switch it up now. Bossy dude bets he'll wreck the dragon in 10 minutes. Robo dudes rush in. Sparky as they storm the field, riding a shiny beast out of the woods. Close call. Guy holds the magic circle, shushing everyone. White-haired elf peeping. The dude's doodling magic on the floor. Nailed the copy-paste on that ritual. Elf's like, one shot only. Move it before I pass out. The final locked box pops open. Seed secured to build a new base. Old elf says thanks before the big showdown. Trio hypes up their boss. We got you. Thanks for the invite. Beard guy gives the side eye, watching hard. Lizards jump the elves. Total panic mode. Elves are flopping. Can't reach the shiny safe house. Guy scoping it out. Glad the snacks lasted. Fighter does a crazy spin kick. Oh, much. Healer powering up her stick. Zephyr goes dragon mode with a shiny sword. Tough lady defending the squad with her staff. Guys chatting about the enemy's bad vibes since their boss ran. One's watching. Daryl flexes hard in the fight. Total beast. Everyone stops looking at dude checking for movement with a turns out elves only listen to the old guy. King brainwashes them via magic tree Wi-Fi. The queen now? Sylvester's the blind. Chill queen. Paralyzed after having Kiara. Bummer. Guy spots a plot hole in the fam tree. Kiara's secret backstory. Aldruma says she's half-elf from a fling. Why she's uncool? Daryl's the popular kid. Young elf says, pass on king. Team queen. Daryl being humble wasn't an issue when things were chill. They beg him to lead. He says, nope, pros dipped. Stuck with the lame leader now. 2 sick, futuristic rides. Zoomed through the wet woods. Slice in the dark. He bails. Claim a ditch in the squad beats roasting. Dude grips his stick. Ticked off. He's stuck solo. While the boss looked away, elves rushed human turf. Scary commander in front. Robe guy eyes a shiny thing wrapped in fancy cloth. They took a massive L when a rare item got snatched. Losing the woods to Beatties, they spot a shadowy dragon shrouded in purple smog. 3 years back, a blue lizard trashed a lake. 2 posh elves said they're gonna split and build new cribs, taking magic gear. An elf roasts those staying in the toxic dump. Sick of the nasty vibes, Daryl ignored the drama and did zilch. Humans crashed the woods, starting the brawl. Dima says, nah, calling them too weak to team up. Guy fists pump, crying their toast, win or lose. A freaked out lady charges, screaming about being totally played. Sad squad quits, riding through spooky woods. Metal dudes head for the old foggy tower. Bearded elf realizes the magic seed is up top. He plans to plant it elsewhere and rule as king, holding a magic charm. Two guys see something wild. Redhead stands stiffly. The sealed ruin, as vibes get creepy. Red Claw rakes the wall, leaving marks. Horned red creep pops up amidst crackling roots. Huge beast steps out, showing off gnarly teeth. Three elves freeze as a random threat shows up. Two guys chat about the posh elves taking the seed to start fresh. Elves check a glowing toy, worried about no news. Where'd everyone go? Someone asks fast. Demon creep steps out of the fire, bringing bad vibes. Old guy steps up to fix it, shocking the kid. Guy orders rockbots to distract and grab the box. Monster yeets a dude across the field. Big red monster pops out, growling loud. It turns to the flying bot, taking the bait. Boom, the seal breaks, sending junk everywhere. Whoosh! That weird bird just snagged the locked box and dipped out of there. Gramps shows off the glowing bling and the elf squad around him goes absolutely bonkers. Wait for it. Someone definitely forgot to carry the one on this math problem. Zap! The shiny thing goes nuclear and slices through those creeps like butter. That ugly beast attacks. It's been chasing that box for, like, forever. Cue the drama. The super weapon pops out with all the sparkly special effects. She used to be cool, but now she's totally evil and hates her old crew. Big yikes. That magic seed is glowing. And honestly, not in a fun way. Plus, there's a giant beast creeping in the back. Major sus alert. Flashback to 3 years ago. Hoodie guys doing creepy magic for the big boss. Masked dude is standing in the spooky red light, looking super disappointed. The fighter leads to charge, totally screaming. Yo, are these fancy elves even tough anymore? Or are they just hype? Two beaten elves hit the dirt. Face, reveal time. Hoodie guy pulls out a creepy rock. Turns out, it makes people go full demon mode. Fun fact, the elf bosses are totally Wi-Fi connected to that big magic tree. Apparently, the boss's gender decides who runs the show next generation. Okay, rewind. Let's jump back 3 years real quick. Hoodie guy squares up with the cult VP in a super bright room. Awkward. Masked dude spills the tea. Mixing the rock with gross worms equals instant demon. Ouch. That guy is twisting into a pretzel. Being a demon isn't working out for him. Then the guy in the hood says evil power comes from messed up hearts, boosted by that creepy stone. So, Hoodie guy is just chilling in front of a glowy chair, casting a revenge spell while shadow ninjas show up. A huge monster throws a super angry look because his future plans just got totally wrecked. Kaboom light blows up everywhere, sending red lasers and junk flying. Hoodie guy smirks, thinking his enemies are actually kinda funny. Two giant demons pop out and start blasting fire everywhere. It's lit. Another fire beast shows up and screams its head off. Then this creepy guy who looks like a walking tree steps out. Scary vibes. Masked dude asks, "What's the plan?" but gets a total IDK response. Totally focused, our hero shouts out a crazy plan to crash this party. Masked dude holds up a tiny flame and threatens to roast everyone. Boz on the throne tells everyone to clap for the guests while a beast stands guard. Masked guy gives a scary speech to the nervous dude sitting in the chair. A huge demon gets summoned right in front of the robed boss, while the cult hypes up the brand new demons. It has been 3 months since those two elves went to the dark side. Some crazy killer is standing on top of a mountain of They wrecked every human and monster in sight and got used to their superpowers fast. Dark vibes everywhere. Shadow armor guy and the monster get ready for level 2. In the middle of all that spinning, shady guy in the dark pitches a squad collab to hunt the blue beast. Gala Mountain, the blue dragon's ARG hangout, finally gets revealed. Growing up in the fancy elf woods gives you the inside scoop. Fighting elves buffed by the Tree of Life is basically impossible. Masked guy admits we need Gatia hacks to crush those elves. Dragonheart energy just went boom across the empty wasteland. Big blue towers over Lil Red, flexing with creepy magic runes. Massive blue dragon pops out, staring like he wants a fight. Someone's face says, "You gotta be kidding me at this mess." Crazy whirlwind hits the dead tree, shaking the whole empty place. Tornado mode activated, ripping up trees and yeeting debris. A monster dude unleashes ... mad power while the challengers stand their ground. Two guys pour wine, asking if winning is even a thing here, chatting about the elves' new team and the cult's backup dancers. Blue hair sips a drink, betting we're gonna flop hard against the dragon. Toasting my bad for leaving him out of the dragon plan earlier. I got ... admits he sent them to lose on purpose. Total villain move. Masked guy spills tea. Two peeps were fighting for ... the top spot as elf ruler. High elf goes Super Saiyan with the moon aura, breaking limits. Dude roasts him for picking a blind lady as queen. Big yikes. Fancy elf lady grabs the crown. All Hail the new queen. While everyone parties, a salty elf complains about ... getting passed over for Sylvester. Two warriors went full demon mode, losing their minds over the elf, discussing how their war for clout ended in an epic fail. After getting booted from elf ... society. One stole the life tree seed, just to be petty. Rookie elf claps to pros, sending them running for their lives. Smirkin' dude asks, so how would you handle that humiliation? Raising a glass. The ... guy toasts the haters who ghosted him. Cold vibes. With crazy eyes, he vows to delete his enemies no matter what. Guy raises his drink like heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dark-winged dude flies straight into the monster's mouth. Why? Shadow armor. Guy drops a ... nasty dark combo with sparks flying everywhere. Whack. A solid hit to the beast's head makes it scream. Guy yells that nothing stops the revenge train against the elves. Giant glowing eye bursts open, leaking monster energy everywhere. Dragon roars, shaking up the messy, blood-soaked battlefield. Total foreshadowing that the dragon's gonna snack on everyone. Deadly poison fills the gut as the demon skill levels up. Big monster screams, while everything goes total chaos. It's a staring contest of death to see if Black Moon or the lizard drops first. Dude puts his drink down. Black Moon wins before the buzzer. Blue Dragon's gotta go detox his poisoned bod. Heading to a legendary spot known for epic healing hacks on the own continent. Riding the scaly Uber to the Lake of Life. Elf Water Age. Red Demon clings to the dragon's tail like a bad rash. Dragonfly is in agony, revealing an old tower popping out of vines in the sun. Beastie jumps at the tower, vibing with the energy. Thing gets yeeted. Spookin' armored guys. Noisy guards. Dead. Big red hand faceplants. Whitey into the dirt. Heart. With all the drama from the dragons. Messy entrance. Nobody noticed the tragedy. She clawed the tower for ages. Finally, got some grub. Hang gets chopped. Blood everywhere. Fancy item goes flying. Turns out the elders' meat and blood were full of that sweet life water. Bloody monster with laser eyes pops up looking scary. Someone help Mache remember what words mean. Bloody beast shows up, glaring with creep lights on. Something spooky steps out of the dark, buzzing with power. Look there. Boom. Huge energy blast hits the wasteland. Glowing mansion peeks out from the trees. Looking sus. Crazy magic shield pops up over the village. Why? A hand blasts out pure energy. Blonde figures shilling in glowing vines and flowers. Creepy voice echoes in the void, spoiling the future. Bloody beast shows teeth, super thirsty for more. A cheat sheet explains the deal with different elf eyes. Power versus getting banned. It shows that once the growth pauses and it levels up, it unlocks gluttony. Giant monster stomps next to a bloody magic rock. Illegal power. Eat something. Steal its moves. Feathered crown pops up, looking powerful and shiny. Nasty attack hits the dirt, shaking the whole zone. Elf Elder shows off a 6-speed hack called Acceleration. Beard Guy wins as the other dude drops from the swirl. OP skill, lets elders aim right for the weak spots. Huge energy, tears up the field. Total wreck. Masha unlocks crazy speed and zooms to the finish line. Whoa, magic blast just rocked the tree fort. Big scary creep landing in elf. Creepy red claw taps the floor. Yikes. Stranger sneaking into the queen's room. Code, Lady in Flowers. Text, Queen Broken Moon. Nasty beast rushing in, looking for blood. Huge glowing thing just slammed the dirt. Monster flexes, way too much power. Scary beast goes wild and jumps us. Bow-guide monster gets stuck in a shiny magic net. Red hits tentacle freak with a magic slice. Teach grabs his blade. Demon snuck up behind. Hero flashes a shiny blade and says, "You're totally dead here." Zap. Lightning wrecks the fancy tower. Purple magic boom lights up the spooky woods. Winged dude fights dragon. Explosions everywhere. Only 8 minutes and 20 seconds left. Hero attacks the dragon. He knows that wasting the dragon means a bigger boss spawns. Dragon dies, ram wakes, and toxic gas spreads. Our hero knows this. Wiped the raid last time. Magic ball zooms past. Someone screams. They celebrate over the dead dragon. Armor guy dibs the loot. Princess is cool with it. He is about to eat that heart. Claw glows purple. He is shook. Whoa. Force field on the dead dragon. Demon pops out of the dragon. Surprise. Monster steps out. From the vibes, holding a glowing blue rock, hero spots the bad news in the stranger's hand. Masked guy shows off the heart. Thanks for the kill. Bold guy uses heart magic to rule the woods. Mad warrior blasts a huge electric hit. Dude shoves the hurt knight. Guy blasts. Huge purple magic everywhere. Black moon poison spiked. Crazy high after touching the heart. Troops scream as the curse eats them. Toxic blast. Someone screams. Everyone bail. Buddy riding shotgun right behind me. We retreat under Alir's lead, barely dodging a total wipeout. Epic fail. We didn't snag the dragon heart. Girl rides fast, like dramas, waiting. Elf woods and granary are getting super gross. Cringing as dark magic spews up, lighting the woods purple. World turned into a total dump. Gloved dude, smash. Wall explodes. Rocks fly everywhere. Dragon thing whips its tail at a tree while wing guy dives with a sword. Regret hits hard. We flopped, cause we were clueless. Darkwing slams a huge sword down. Strats, levels, and poison block worked okay. Except one thing. Two tanks fight in the toxic fog. Someone's watching like a hawk. Masked guy spills tea. Dragon has an old boo-boo. Easy win. Thinking about how a secret weak spot got exposed. Mid-fight hero frantically hunts the weak spot. Hero sees the dragon buffed up and gets ready. Attack flopped. Fine. Hitting harder now. Warrior whips out a poison blade, ready to kill. Gloved hand stabs a bone shiv into the beast. Winged attacker drops a side nuke. Boom. Skeleton dragon pops up, roaring in blood rain. Crazy energy blast shoots out from the blue dragon, ready to crush the guy. Hero goes beast mode. Wings out, eyes glowing. Suddenly, everyone, even me, can't move a muscle. Creepy, glowy water swirls in the dark. Dead leaf falls in the dark. So, way stronger than some dragonoid wannabe. Winged dude frantically tries the silver key. But nope, stuck. Monster is coming. Narrator hypes up their crazy control skills. Tongue power lasts 7 seconds. Breath attack in 7. Shiny winged guy rushes in. Zero fear. Straight into the beast's mouth. Bam. Purple magic orb blasts out. Fire arrows hit the monster. Whoa. He realizes the new plan worked as light pops behind him. Huge purple energy ball shows up. Monster gets nuked and screams. Kid hits it again. Har. Won't quit. Green blast right down its throat. Transformed guy rushes the huge shadowy dragon brawl. Powers smash in a wild mix. Creepy white hair dude eats a huge energy blast up. Winged bro slams the dark dragon in a spicy fire burst. Breath sack's gone. That's a major dub right there. Hero mode on. He grips a sword, ready for round 2. Only 17 dark arrows left. Archer checks a mo. Needs 0 misses or it's game over. Huge dragon belly flops, making a fiery splash zone. Flashback. He fought blue dragon once back in the day. Blue lizard went psycho after losing its heart to the creep cult, took the zone and started throwing hands. Fought a month, beat the beast, then passed out cold. Big brawl starts as the glow-up warrior recalls fighting the blue beast at full buff. Warrior smacks the winged freak with a mega hit. Fight heats up. Bro flies in and bonks the huge dragon. It hurts like heck, but main character toughs it and thinks, meh, I've seen way worse drama before. Winged dude nose dives, leaving glowing vibes behind. Mind magic pops blue fire, spears out of the dirt. Shiny sword breaks over the weird magic soup loop. Horned winged dude blasts, dark vibes from the tree. White hair horn guy jumps in with a savage combo. Horn dude glows blue to block a huge gold smash. Horn wing guy unleashes a total drama blast. Monster shoots a wrecking blast right from its paw. Creepy thing opens a glowing lizard eye in the dark. Bro just ghosted completely. Monster hand pops out of the dark. Scary vibes. Claw hand grabs at the shiny magic locked key. Silver key drop. Big reveal time. Winged guy stabs the beast's noggin. Pure chaos. Red eye dude throws a punch with mega gold energy. Tough fighter drops in. Driving a wicked hit through the dragon. Fireworks everywhere. Big dragon screams with a shiny cross in its grill. Huge magic boom wrecks the place. Junk everywhere. Just 14 black arrows left. Dude stares down 3 spears, floating in his face. Purple vibes blast from the water, shaking it all. Big beast sinks like a rock into the deep blue. Ouch. Someone's right arm gets totally chopped. Giant dragon pops out of the smoke, flashing teeth. A demon dude jumps out of the fire, swinging a huge sword with op energy. Yo, giant fire sword incoming. Looks super bad news. Big monster waking up. That glowing eye is creepy. Boom. Huge dragon just spawned in the smoke. 2 knights rushing a 3-headed boss. Magic everywhere. Guy lifts his shiny sword like sorry bro, then whacks him. Dude runs in, landing a huge hit on a giant shadow blob with Jorg's epic blade. Meet Graham, the OP sword, glowing red. Spicy. Guy thanks the dragon for uncursing him. Sad goodbye vibes. White hair dude holding a knocked out Bodhi, telling some ghosts to get lost. Claw smashes floor. I'll avenge my boss. So dramatic. Guys, raging. Wounded dragon is literally crying. Monster spawning from that purple swirly stuff. Enemy lagged out. Everyone froze. Rethinking the plan. Dude's squinting hard. Watch out. Bad stuff coming. Someone's whispering for their dad. Kinda sad. Life tree is shaken. Crazy energy spinning everywhere. Blue lightning. Nuke hits the dragon. And that guy? Zap. Someone said the name. The vibes just got super heavy. He's crouching, getting that dragon slayer move ready. One guy's unsure, but the other swears an oath. Let's go. Monster got wrecked. Fancy sword in the neck, green goo, everywhere. Someone invisible is fighting a super strong urge. Guy walks up to the beast's sleeping eye with a lamp. Totally tense moment, but he finally forgave him. Monster jumps out of a vortex. Energy explosion. Burning HP to craft a blue energy sword. Water monster summoned. He's bowing to the boss. Transformed and covered in blue zaps. Doing the job. Supercharged glowing sword is raised, facing down that huge beast. Intense. Zepha's ready to brawl, the buffed enemy. Final boss vibes. Timer's ticking. Only 12 minutes of dragon mode left. White-haired dude attacks. His dark blade hits like a truck. Forget the old rules. Limits are totally off now. Giant electric dragon attacking Sola. What a beast! Winged guy posing on roots. Unlocks Death Dance Blade. Weapon trades HP and defense for max damage. Glass cannon. Panic mode. How do we stop this huge disaster? Golden Claw grabs the sword. Crazy strong grip. Making a huge choice. Zero distractions. Total focus. One guy blasts a huge fire wave. Everything's burning. Ditching plan B. We're going all in on this. One idea. Golden aura explosion. He's going full berserk mode. Dragon mode engaged. Huge buff, but his timer's ticking way faster now. Shadow Dragon spits mega blue zaps. Golden Blades versus blue. Magic, wave total chaos. Huge electric shockwave. Hits the dirt, going full supernova. Winged dude tanks a huge blue blast with his shield. Dragon toy shoots a crazy lightning beam. White-haired bro blasts his foe with blue power. Giant slash wrecks the floor, sending junk flying. Magic tornado spins up blue and yellow everywhere. Dragon Thing gets tagged by a huge electric strike ripping up the turf. Giant creepy tree pops up under a red sky. Oh, elf freaks out, telling knights the live tree's here. Armored dude yells, while redhead jumps back, spooked. Zephyr gives a fierce warning, his face intense as magic vibes float around. Fighter realizes Dragon King style is all about flow, not just memorizing moves. Hooded guy says etching moves on, your bod boosts, raw power. Giant sword meets energy blast blue and yellow fireworks everywhere. Someone says even a tiny bit of muscle can wreck a tougher foe. Zap sword slashes, air total destruction incoming. Dragon beast attacks sword, guy glowing blue. White-haired fighter charges gold. Power, sword out, ready to finish this? Energy wave shows, power shifting from A to B. Cool visual. Hooded dude pumps magic into a glowing leaf. Weird flex. One supercharged leaf. Slices right through thick logs. Like butter, Gold Blast totally owns the giant dragon. Hero slams a giant glow axe down. Boom. Energy everywhere. Zephyr gasps sudden blood explosion mid. Monster claws straight up stab. Zephyr's chest. Blood sprays everywhere. Out. Found something weird stuck deep in the meat. Weapon, bone. Someone spots the beast's open cut as its weak spot. Massive hit smashes down, sending shockwaves flying. Darkwing dude and glow guy clash hard. Energy burst. Transformation time. A red eye snaps open. Totally shook. Fire sword clashes with the giant snake's blast. Giant hand grabs the beast before it dives away. Sword cuts the black chain, unleashing power. Dude dives deep to whack a big wet dragon beast. Horned flyer dives, spamming crazy laser beams. Glowing dude blasts a super spicy power surge. Solo bro hits the aqua beast, causing a big boom. Guy bursts into a scary monster mode, yelling with dark vibes. Elf girl panics, cause the target vanished underwater. Sudden flashback to mom and dad right now. Spaced out, he barely dodges a killer glow attack. 3 zappy spears shoot up amidst a prayer. Huge boom sends fire beams and waves everywhere. Dude yells they whiffed and hit the life tree. Hand yeets 8 magic arrows super fast. Combo attack hits the tree, triggering a big blast. Giant wood wall cracks. Hard throwing dust and junk everywhere. Blue beast attacks, a dude stuck in thorny vines. Fighter throws magic at the beast. Energy surging. Shadow lands a glowing kick on the tree monster. Morphed guy rushes in. Blasts the monster with a glowing power move. Shiny snake dragon pops out of the wild water. White-haired dude wrecks the massive dragon. Giant hands. High five underwater. Blue magic everywhere. Sudden realization totally flips the script. Big dragon threatens the silver guy to leave now or get wrecked later. Metalhead drops the helmet and says sorry. Hand smashes a huge weapon, cracking the floor. Armor dude squares up to face the big threat. Won't bail? Recalls getting owned fast last time. Dragon screams cause his horn got sliced off. Stabs foe with a magic dagger. Energy popping. Note says the White Queens. Bonefinger curses power for 10 years. No fix. Bugbot. Guilt. He thinks how secrets ruined a friendship. Someone swears they never want to link up again. Guy faces dragon. Remembering ancient history. Clutch moment. One specific dude is picked. Twist reveals wrong guy. Everyone's shook. Demon pops out of the dark with crazy fire. The The next guy is getting a creepy teaser. Creepy eye opens underwater. Beast is waking up. Someone checks out the other guy's fit. Silver hair fam charging up a hydro nuke underwater. Bro stands in the fire with main character energy. Big Blue is officially RIP Dragon. Wait, creepy bone hand just popped out. Masked dude pulls up, screaming dibs on the dragon heart. Shadow creep gets zapped in the fields by a thunderblade. Zephyr shield bashes that thing into next week. Armor guy goes beast mode, eyes glowing like headlights. Winged homie yeets a fireball at the shadow dude. Everything goes boom, total map wipe. Darkhand locks the loot box so nobody steals the drop. Triggered by flashbacks, they see the total wipeout of their past squad. Black Moon glitched, trying to eat the heart, and went chaos mode. Dude panics and spams mana into the heart. Purple glow everywhere. Can't handle the buff. The corrupted guy crashes and burns. Instant KO. Gloved hand passes the sticky blue Slurpee to the monster. Demon Cult VP swipe the dragon. Heart and Stone. Black Moon hacked on. Demon Glove shoots up, blasting major dark vibes. Story time. Survivors are lost and homeless. Big sad. Demon guy roasts the losers who used to be top tier. Creepy dude smells the mixed dragon human vibe. Thinks it's kinda sus, but cool. Out of the dragon's gut. Ready for the next boss fight? Someone's shook. Wait, is that a dragon? He hypes himself up. Stranger attacks while dropping their name. Mask guy flinches hard when the shiny whip snaps. Winged bro rushes in with a shiny gold spear, poking the horny enemy hard. Sparks fly as white hair unleashes a massive cross-mash on the tree. Energy explosion everywhere. Giant claw pops up. Transformation sequence start. Huge gold drill spins with crazy energy and slams down. Ultimate move activated. The death stare means serious power is incoming. Target bailed. Just a change. Tree vibing in the fog now. Horn wings trolls the shadow. Saw that glitch? You're weak. Guy explains why hitting a random noob first is risky. You'll get clapped back. Mask exposes the hero's timer. 1 to 2 mins left. LO. White hair boy squints, salty that the enemy actually has a brain. Grabbing his side as Dragon Blink creeps up his arm. Cluxy has 48 ticks of Lizamode left before passing out. Trapped and broke. Our hero cooks up a scheme to bait the baddie. Some shady creep threatens. 2. Spare his wingman only if he coughs up the dragon heart. Spooky guy vows revenge on everyone, but says he is chill with humans. Zephyr flips on the dragon tongue skill, dropping some wicked magic to take over. Clawed toes fight against glowy cuffs, while the prisoner flails around trying to bust loose. A buff dude freezes the winged fighter midair with magic vibes. Dude freaks, legs stuck. When zap, lightning crashes as a heavy hitter storms in. A burst of pure hype blows up as his secret powers start waking up. Someone pops a magic shield fast to block that incoming vibe check. Bloodied guy with a laser eye screams at his foe for ruining his groove. Fried but stubborn. Our guy goes all out to drop the ultimate dragon lingo. Arm glowing blue like a rave stick, summoning the last of his juice. He grabs the lightsaber thingy, ready to land a big finisher. Boss man steps in, totally shutting down the chaos unfolding. A burning metal fist grabs the guy's arm, roasting it like a marshmallow. Total brawl starts as a massive fire blast hits the demon dude hard. He yells like a banshee, super salty about how this is going. White-haired bro charges yellow static while a shadow monster chills nearby. Annoyed his mana bar is flashing empty. The fighter throws a Hail Mary lightning strike, hoping it sticks. Snowtop warrior sprints through fire straight at a spooky magic ball. Nervous wreck pops a shield bubble after barely dodging death. Too weak to scrap after unfreezing, he just yaps to buy time. Dark vibes suddenly flood the zone, making things super awkward. Wrapped in purple swirls, the hero calls up a nasty poison beast to clap back even though his legs are tied up. Morphing dude mixes elf and demon hacks to chuck a toxic spear. Our hero, banged up, but still game. Let's rip a wave of spicy fire magic. Power spikes in the air. I glow in red while he sweats but crazy demon gloats about owning a pro, loving the poison damage. Shadow guy charges a hand blast, ready to wrap this fight up quick. Scary dude fires off dark gunk, ready to say a deadly goodbye. Horned guy freezes, sensing bad vibes as red emojis float up. Giant sharp tentacles burst angrily out of the choppy water. A gnarly explosion rips right through the giant monster's chest, spewing guts and sparks everywhere. Stun guy gets snagged as tree roots pop up and grab him. Masked armor bro shows off the rotten life tree roots to the villain. Guy rages at his pal for using a hack that sucked up all the poison. Winner floats right over the loser tree and lake. Totally fine. Flashback, Dragonheart, and Black. Moonrock made nasty poison weapons. New plan, Spear sucks up the forest poison. With the lake and roots clean, the woods bounce back, shocked by the tree's help. Hero did, sort of light idea. Thanks for the save. Tied up and hurt. He tries to magic out. Tree of Life used to guard. elves till the poison wrecked it. Creepy warning drops in the silence. Sparky hand grabs face. Total bully move. White hair zaps the beast with lightning. Look, a mysterious glowing crystal. Ramel Stone is packing evil venom. Status screen. How to use the poison corpse. Boom. Energy wave hits the weird woods. Big attack launches. Bad vibes incoming. Gold ring blasts from the tree. Power up. Shiny holy tree pops out in the gold light. Trees. Back. Blinding light makes M stare. Duo stands watching the glow up in. Sweaty girl, here's bad news on the radio. Fighters get told. Wipe out the rest. Heart secured. Armored guys cheer like crazy. She calls out the dragons. Loss says listen to that crowd roar. Shadow guy falls. Z. Someone yells. Hurt dude free falls through junk after the fight. He hits the dirt. Totally knocked out. Snowhair dives at the glowy claw. Thingy. Roots grab the beat up guy underwater. Old tree thanks the dragon kid for the assist. Guy steps on the branch. I'm in too. Gold light busts through the messy roots. Sun shines, revealing a massive building. Roots burst up. Gold light everywhere. Bloody guy chills. We won. Injured guy stands tall over the dead beast. Did I help? Wait. Demons copy our moves. Hit by his move. He fights to stay away. No potions left. Uh-oh. Bleeding out. Dude's wrecked. Gotta spam that spiritual cadence. Heal. Fast. Patch guy is sweating bullets. A creepy glowing vine just popped up. Gotcha. Magic vine snagged the hurt guy. And he is totally shook. Sparkly vine takes over the room. Major power vibes incoming. Ghost girl is stuck, but she's like, thanks for saving me. Really. Boom. Goddess lady arrives with gold lights and instant flowers. His eye pops out. Pure nightmare fuel right in front of him. Elf chick with a crown steps up. FYI, I'm the queen here. Long hair girl ain't asking. You, Dr. Shiny light dude waves the night over. Come here, buddy. Dad's gone for good, but Zephyr gets his old man's vision now. Fur coat boss lady tells the shy guy, come sit with us. Mom's hugging her kid tight, clueless on how to keep them safe. She messed up big time. No, totally wrecked. She hits the dirt and gives her kid one last tip. Zephyr gets the order. Guard yourself with that blade, brah. Wakes up from a weird throwback dream, but his gut says, nope. Zephyr wakes up in a cave full of neon salad. Weird. No clue where he is or how long he's been out cold. Timer pops up. 72 hours, 80 mins, 29 secs left. Freeze. Zephyr gets told. Magic salad is fixing him up. Dark room, but the magic vines are going absolutely crazy. Inside the big tree, a whole secret magic world. Shiny tree of life dude tells the earthlings why they a blast a secret. Juice shoots from his eyes as energy whips light up. It hits him. Whoa, that's the legendary tree of life. Flashback to his failed run. He missed this boss fight last time. He admits only wifey saw this mode. The kids never showed. Awkward. Guy reads body language like a book. Want me to stop? The young guy is freaked. Can't read this creepy vibe at all. Shirtless dude summons a chill. I'm friendly, he says, looking thankful. Spots a weird glowing fruit dangling there. Someone hands him the magic fruit. Eat up. Heal fast. Trapped by dragon poison? But I spied on everything through my kids. Lady happily a shiny stick to the elf sitting down. Calm, dude. Thanks the suspicious guy in his lap for saving his wife. Big boss explains. A deal's a deal. Both sides gotta pay up. The kid tries to get it, but honestly, zero clue what was said. He wonders, did they just say thanks cause I pitched in? Dude looks off screen, totally stressed out. Remembering past life hacks and his dad's weird vibe, guy goes demigod mode, glowing like a neon sign. Wondering if this deal is actually a massive refusing to get played like a noob. Secret drop stranger did way more than hit snooze. Shady dude confronts the super stressed, snowy-haired guy on putting a dragon ticker in his weak bot. Rivals sizing up. Who's the boss is one. Calls out the others fail at handling his stranger says he fried himself but got fixed in 72 hours. He's totally buffering. The crazy news, he can tank a blue dragon heart. Big Shot reaches out with a fresh deal for Dragon Boy. Buff dude offers to swap in the blue dragon ticker for a swear. A 10,000-year seed pops. Blinding flash explodes just as the primal sea cracks open, screaming a red alert. The hero gets, they gotta prep for the big day. Knowing its purpose, Magic Tree cleans the gross water and flips the zone. The planet glowed up over 1,000 years, looking totally new with wild new creatures. Almost done. Everything going smooth as butter. Mom hugs her fresh baby, totally smitten. Lady happily snuggles her new kiddo. Super stoked post-baby. A serious promise drops in the dark. Ditching the plan, she guards her kid no matter what. Near shiny roots, hero creeps up on a glowing lady. A guy gets offered a dragon heart for a mystery favor. During surgery, hero admits he's acidic duck and needs a trusty pal. Someone's vibe check in the other guy. Plant hair stranger starts chatting in the dark. Dude nervously guesses his future death scene. Guy's jaw hits the floor at the twist. Magic hand zaps Zephyr's head to stream his dream clues. Guy admits he was wrong about the girl connection. Hero thinks if a quick link is worth chasing for a major hint on the world's mystery. Awkward silence. The drama is ramping up. Fire eats the city. Famous monster shows up. Spooky dude hits hero with future spoilers. Thinking of spilling tea? Forest dies. Someone gets poisoned. He flopped at stopping it, so he keeps his mouth shut about the spoilers. Girl is totally chill with her doomsday fate. Dude lights up his arm like a glow stick for destiny. Arm tats go full neon gold mode. Bro's aura turns gold and shiny. Zephyr spots a bad sign. Big yikes. That sword just lit up like fire. Boss down, but now he has a shush curse. Mark, 2 magic icons pop up in the dark, flexing new skills. He's on fire, and his head splits. Don't look, the gold light is too. Shiny guy won't spill the tea. So annoying. Big entity says it, and 7 dragons are stuck with magic glue forever. He nods at the inescapable quest. Bad vibes hit. He knows why Blue dies. Vision shows Endworld dragons will go mindless and serve the demon boss. Hero tests the guy's vibe by asking if he'll turn bad too. Sad dude walks out, wrapped in glowy vines. He was too grind-focused to see life's worth. Feeling kinda sus right now. She's ending it under the magic tree. She stands firm, vibing with past memes and her dream goals. Begs to skip the creepy baby cup. A shiny magic route gets tossed over in gold swirls. Sad figure begs YG for love and tips. He thinks she made the world elite. He stands quiet, failing to say how big his feels are to her. Holds the weak girl in cozy light. He locks in, keeping one eye shut. Blue gem goes boom with power. Magic dude buffs the hurt guy. He swears to die if fam gets hurt. Gold energy blasts, a big hit. White hair kneels, blasting blue. Scare fail. He sulks about being the baddie. Hero decides to trust the tree. It didn't gank him while napping. Stranger says, let's speed up. Dragonheart stuff? Princess is a total noob. Can't handle the swap solo. Bossy voice drops. Whole transplant gig on it. Dude blasts. Blue magic. Totally flooding the room. Max power vibes. Blue sparks flying. He juices up his brawl time. Magic zone McHyping himself up. To fight the nasty dragon brain rod inside his head. He hops in the trial zone, trying to beat his high score. Clutching the glow stick, locking in for the fight. Dude trash talks the foe by asking if that's their final form. Zephyr pulls the blade. Power spikes. Someone's Loki impressed. Realization hits hard. He's sweating bullets. Totally shook. White hair trolls the shocked dude about their crazy clash. He clocks the enemy, fumbling with a weird new style. Horned dude with blue aura just and calls the Dragon Slayer over like a total jerk. MC shook. The dragon's here, and she's a girl, showing off Idrosil's tiny mini-me forms. Sylvester's been chatting with them since he was a chill dude says. Zephyr's totally fine with pops. Squat panics did the life tree. Just eat that guy. 2 elves watch. 1, guessing he's getting fixed up. Dude, worries jump in. Zephyr might be tree bait. Dad feels super sus. Is that Dragonheart power? Someone nervously waits for creeps say he'll flip after the raid. MC is totally mind-blown seeing the dragon's human mode new content unlocked. Someone thinks hard on why folks shape. Zephyr thinks that person is acting kinda sus. Doubts he can actually scam anyone. Admits the poisoner fit hard. Says G. Dragon vibes on the throne, soaking up the mana in the room. Dragon confirms the team up. Master said sharing is caring. Gold seal pops, dumping energy into the void. Throne chillin'. One swears loyalty, scared of the gold zap. One dude roasts. The other AT&T time. Total awkward vibes. Flashback. Barely lived, cause the dragon was feeling moody. Dragon thinks the ops got skills. Pauses for AHP refill. After endless respawns, Zephyr's leveling up fast. Calls the bully sensei and grinds harder. Coach is screaming again. Gotta grind till I drop? Scarface is canceling humanity. 0 stars. Bro asks why have a weird face? Trying not to laugh. Sus. Horn girl just vibes with her. Game over. Burden gone. Ready to watch the show. Chill dude is satisfied with the final boss run. No Zephyr faces the blue gate like a boss. Big brain time. It explains you can judge a soul by checking their inventory. Painting starts. Loot guy plays low. 5 beats to study too. Guy gets spooky. Saying for peeps. Like us. The sharp end does the talking. Fight time. Sword in the dirt. Prue? I finished the main quest. The confident dude admits he digs the rival's vibe. Might share his cheats. Staring contests intensifies. The tension is real. Warrior versus dragon. Big weapon energy. Epic raid. Thinking about the destination while the spooky tower looms. Some weird spirit thing hands over the keys to the body. You drive now. Bad guy yaps, a warning. Hero holds the shiny rock. She said yes, that was suspiciously easy. Kid clicks the Cristo. Power level, over 9,000. Time saved, but the grind never stops. So much to do. Swords go bonk. Blue sparks. Remembering the drama? Main character, energy. I'll make dinner. She's like, nah. Sit down. Smoky hand, just hanging. There, then bam. Blue blast. Things got spicy. Big tree goes lighting up the lobby. Shiny root pops up from the dark. Rare loot. Squad standoff in the sunny woods. Tension? Hi. Staff guy is ready to throw spells. She spins around. Blinded by the light. Who is that? Golden boy. She's staring. Totally shook. Cocky kid steps up and asks the camper why they're waiting outside. Chill lady is like, finally. Took you forever. Root smash. Then a wholesome hug in the sun. Shiny guy drops the patch notes. New player just grabbed a piece of the god item. Wingle admits the world. Meta just shifted. Armor lady asks for tea. Mail arrives. Totally shocked. When the letter says a line got deleted. Townies gossip. Aldine's twin knights vanished at Paris 3. Dead. Dude with a neon. Sword zaps a baddie. Boom. Holy nuke. Plotting to ice the saint to hit top 10. Yikes. Squads rolling up on the fort. Parish bound. Empty chair vibes. Fight for the crown is gonna get messy. Oracle says. Big hero coming in 1,000 years. Chilling by the old tree, waiting for Mr. Savior. Grabbing the OP sword amidst creepy vibes. Shiny armor wins. Hurt Knight is shook by the gear. Sir brah asks if he can finally DM the princess now. Giant tree alert. Roots everywhere. Misty mood. Mana blooms pop off near address L. Fast, cleaning the zone and vibing out energy. Metalheads rush in, wrecking the last creeps. Total shock face. Where the heck am I? Vibes. Gals tiptoe through the sunny spot. High alert. Elven dropped. The elf city is totally lit. Squads back home. Group hug. Big feels. Heads up. Not the right time, fam. Giant stomp scares the guys. Boss, entry mode. Elves freak out seeing something gnarly. Dude hypes the queen. She rolls in a fancy chair. Crowd is weirded out. Shook girl with crazy eyes yells mom. Next to elf dude. Elf trio cries and hugs in the sun. Hertz archer readies up as bad guys swoop in. 3 kneel by new graves. R.I.P. to the fallen. Zone is spotless now. Trash took itself out. Rock dudes haul. Big fish nets for the mage. Crowd watches. Idrisil is busy cleaning. Can't multitask right now. Moving around helped him ditch the blue. Squad hits the ruins. Silent vibes. Total mess. Elves hug and cry over their wrecked crib. Blue dragon got wrecked. Hype. Restored. Chill now, but everyone's still kinda bummed. Rain dumping hard. Branch wiggling in the gloom. Made moves before, but now it's pure losses. Thinking about the losses, but craving that win. Burying peeps on the hill. Mood is heavy. It's official. Blue dragon raid is cancelled. Crowd goes wild. Elf boss swears. BFF status to the saviors. Big thanks. Bosses lock in a solid handshake seals the no fighting pact. We're officially a squad now. Claps erupt, and Boomy finally gets it. The answer he needed since prep started. Peeps argue if elf-human beef will lead to a backstab during the next big loot run. She flexes her master plan, waving a chess piece like a boss. One hype dude shouts the mission. Time to snatch the elf kingdom and Danakill turf. Hood guy's face crinkles. Wait, taking over while they're down? That's wild. Four Eyes rejects it, laser focused on the paper. Danakill treats Polaris like a rock star. He lifts his stick for the fans, famous for booting the black. And Red Moon's 4 years back, but then Danakill got gross and toxic. She says Polaris bailed because of zero cash. Then he dumped all his stocks and iOS. Polaris figured they were totally cooked. No fake. Danakill's a ghost town. Humans and elves, stuck with zero friends or help. Tough chick wants to team with a lair to cancel Polaris for good. A dark vibe hints at prepping for the forever war coming up. MC gets it. A lair wants elf muscle, the food stash, and the magic healing lake. Things are looking way better than expected. Turns out Idrisil and the Queen were on Team MC the whole time. Fancy elf raises a shiny cup, starting some serious blessing vibe. Voiceover spills the tea. The Queen. Now, up. Can mind huck all the elves to obey her? Story says tree-linked elves, gotta stay loyal or else. 3 folks clink gold cups for a massive cheers. Squad links up to chug drinks for the win. One guy's jaw drops at the insane food spread. Red-faced girl holds a drink, getting hugged, while another lady creeps in the back. Elf looks away, bummed. Hood guy makes a fist at the fancy building. A shook dude yells. For Kiara, she's chilling on the stairs alone, deep in her feels. Blondie chucks an apple, startling the redhead on the steps. Cocky kid steps to a sad girl solo, roasting her for ditching the bash and starting drama. Blondie rages, throwing an apple. Redhead blocks it, super annoyed. Two peeps vibe in the dark room, just crunching apples, no talking. Someone thinks, man, life got crazy fast since Seifer hit the woods. She mulls over beating the dragon, and their weird trip back to Elven. Blondie thinks about mom and the tree fixed up, then shouts for cute. Redhead messes with a blonde elf dude, waving an apple till he gets weirded out. Trapped and desperate, the hero hypes himself up to keep brawling. She's totally over the woods and announces she's dipping out. A glowing sci-fi castle is straight up stealing the show. Tonight, shout out to the Insomnia Squad staying up way too late. Snowy hair dude is power walking toward that creepy glow. Someone's stomping their way to the fancy double doors. Gotta crush one last mission before calling it quits. She's having a total main character moment by the window, reaching out to touch the shiny thing near the statue. Dark-haired girl serving looks in that mood lighting. A fancy lady posing in a super bougie room while fanboys throw roses at her. This guy is pledging allegiance weighted dramatically. Mr. Black Armor swears he's gonna guard the princess. She's got major trust issues with the people claiming to help, betting they'd bail if they knew her secret. Hiking the prickly woods alone, salty about being single. Shoeless, brave soul trudges through spikes, totally committed to finding that sword master no matter what. Hurt guy knees down and explodes with nasty purple goop. Poor girl remembers a gross purple hand grabbing at her. She is booking it away from that giant shadow beast. After that, her life got turned upside down. Gonna use a wedding ring to checkmate the bad guys. Brawl starts outside while she stresses by the glass. He's towering over the knocked out guards, holding one down with his foot like a total boss in the spotlight. Gerg makes a face when the flashbang goes off. Core memory unlocks. Now, he's hyping himself up to fight. Big fancy buildings sitting under the chill starry sky. Silverhair grabs his shield and starts things get super awkward when the dude gets defensive about her jokes regarding the elf queen and Daniel. She thinks the princess is totally different. Since Zephyr showed up and she's staying for personal reasons, they go chat with the old boss while telling their pal to look out. This lady tells her, guard the magic trees, got this. So just eat and chill. She's wasted and crying about getting ditched by her bestie while a dude awkwardly watches her meltdown. Guy says, drink up, and tells her to get buffed to see her pal. Two people chat about how they bet Zephyr can totally handle his mess. While they talk, he freaks out at the door before entering. A lady, drop the baddie in 10 minutes, and we can pick up where we left off. Tick. He thought back to his total fanboy moment earlier. Easy win, check. But now he's sweating bullets over a boss with crazy random moves. Checking out this weird artifact, zapping with purple vibes. Spicy. Pucker up. She's about to kiss hypnotize some poor soul. Old school magic kicks in, and he spills the tea on his past life to his buddy. Hurt and crying, she's literally clinging to them for dear life. Big mood. Snowy-haired dude plants a serious kiss on a long-haired chick, squeezing her like a stress ball. Super cozy. The squad just grab popcorn and let the drama play out naturally. Sneaking onto the bed at dawn, leaving one fancy shoe behind. Classic Cinderella move. Things were heating up until they got cold feet and bailed. Awkward. Flying solo, thinking how past life drama makes their feelings totally lopsided. Dude is chilling by the fancy door salty and plotting revenge on the girl who toyed with his heart. Someone smacks the door hard, totally killing the quiet vibe. Knock knock. Bro storms in like a boss, ready to handle whatever mess is inside. Eyes popping out, they just realized something absolutely gnarly. Chick in PJs opens up to find a creeper lurking in the dark. She goes tomato red, tucking hair, back all she-like. Girl looks at her feet, totally zipped. Super stressed, thinking about it, but then she finally chills out. She's an open book, but fierce hero swears he won't flop this time. Nervous wreck girl, totally blanked on her speech. Brain freeze. Staring contest. The silence between them is electric. Stuck in a moment where they are about to lose it. White hair guy and dark hair gal locking lips in a glowing magic doorway. Total makeout session. They forgot the world existed. Shocked by the sugar rush, hand grabs her shirt near the shoulder. Drama peaks as sun hits the empty room. Something big is about to go down. Snowy-haired dude plays bodyguard for a stressed chick in bed, ready to beat up anyone who looks at her wrong. He nuzzles her neck and she is basically melting. Total swoon. Hand-holding death grip on the bed under cozy lighting. Looking back at the days when they were basically worshipped. No shoes. Problem. Girl pauses before a thorn trap, hyping herself up, thinking about how they tackled every mess solo style. She glances back like a boss, looking epic in the sunbeams. Someone is desperate for a squad or a bae. Solo posed in the sunset, staring at the horizon like an anime hero, walking hand in hand into the glow, ignoring the creepy thorny woods, thinking back to when they got the scoop on their past lives. Freaky blue glow, lighting up the big tent in the dark. Finally admitting that being a loner is actually super hard. Big sad realizing they have lost literally everyone. Ouch. Total bed rot. Survivor's guilt is absolutely wrecking her vibe RN. Just sitting there, spiraling deep in her feels. Heavy stuff. I'm a mess, they admit. Time to actually do something about it. Wait, light bulb moment. The whole situation just flipped. Bathed in glow-up lights, thinking deep thoughts about love, hugging it out and dropping the L-bomb. Super cute. 44 days since parish, 3 got locked down tight. Giant magic force field wraps the church. No entry allowed. Night falls, barrier goes, boom. It's spreading like crazy. Shields up. Girl has a PTSD nightmare. Knife attack incoming. Dude realizes he just stumbled onto a golden side quest while chasing something else. Scarface rages. Who sold the poison? Blade is out. Sunbeams hitting the woods just right. Aesthetic 100. Double back-to-back swish. White hair snipes the shield. Aim is absolutely cracked. Archer jumps, squeezing his bow. Whoa, what was that? Draws bow. Flashback to mom on his 10th birthday. Chick chilling solo beneath the moonlight. Kids, the main character, gotta leave the woods. Elf girl is dipping with sea. Hyped for the adventure and seeing the old squad again. Sniper mode engaged. Arrow knocked. Why the long face at the party? Someone asks. Elves are gossiping hard, blaming the kid for the bad vibes. Hugging a glow deer. You gotta go. Someone yells. Robin Hood style. Splits the first arrow right down the middle. Sketchy guy gives props. Someone's mad skills in the creepy woods. Finds mom freezing. Yo, you okay? Surprise me. Song done did I slay? She asks, fishing for compliments. Fam reunion. Super happy and thankful the gang is finally back together. Sensei fixes his stiff form. Flow with the mana. Dude, Zen lady says. Trust the squad. Don't try to solo it. Hero freezes. Totally shook as a fierce and crazy fight pops off. Monster versus heavy hitter. Guy gets the cheat codes to lift the moon. Serious biz. Bossy elf lady kicks him out. Go with Guara. Now. Robe dude sprinting down the fancy hallway. Mailman banging on princess's door. Urgent delivery. Peeks through the door. Whoa. Major jump scare. Serious guy grills the shocked messenger. Explain this. Glasses guy is shook. Totally caught off guard. Stern guy hands over a sealed. Stacks of urgent mail begged the princess to wake up for drama. Zephyr spotted a weird seal and totally flipped his lid. The big shots sat in awkward silence, prepping for tea. Looks like the whole circus is finally here. One girl's nursing a headache while her pal smirks at the pain. My bad for the ungodly wake-up call. She chilled out and dropped some major intel before starting. 2 noobs got introduced as our new permanent best. Pale elf roasted his shy palma. Totally plotted this vibe. The narrator flashed back to mom crashing their room at dawn. Redhead took the bling, asking, wait, why me though? Old dude said, someone's gotta ditch the woods for destiny. The final life seed went to the new queen for a fresh start. The prophecy spoiled the growing the glow tree builds a kingdom and fixes our bad luck. He passed the magic gadget while saying, she was picked for her weird vibe and obvious flaws. One girl gave the other a massive hug, saying they were totally desperate for this win. Freaked by the truth, he thought about just ghosting everyone. He realized his folks actually loved him, for real. Facing away, the girl muttered a quick thanks. He decided to totally ditch his old mindset. He thought hard, eyes locked in beast mode. Post-trade the noobs, got hyped up as top tier, confusing one. The lady officially welcomed the rookies to the squad, listing chores and promising backup. Someone slapped notes down. Let the meeting chaos begin. She guessed her next move as drama hit both sides. A chill dude read a spy letter from the 3rd district. After looting the creepy tomb of the Princess Armor guy locked a zone to hide the dragon heart. He thought about the wild gossip, about the heart spreading among clueless normies. Everyone's guessing about the heart, while investors, sellers, and the Light Temple get stuck in a messy lawsuit drama. Old dude said, scared investors hired a defense squad for cash. The Light Temple's money crew, funded Lucius, are now trying to dump all the blame on him. The Vatican sent repo men to chase Lucius for his unpaid debt. Gertrude barged in, demanding to know Odin's fate and roasting her haters. Hearing the big shots died, some randoms fought Lucius for clout. A rowdy mob rushed, yelling at the gates, roasting the guards. Total drama. 3rd, parishes toast. No defense, doomed without backup. Dude scans. Note spilling tea. A night finally crashed oily as wedding. Other guy perks up, he totally knows that epic weapon. Boom, the sword requiem pops up, shining like crazy. Chill host greets a VIP at Lynn. Big meeting vibes. A polite staffer says hi and points them to the fancy door. MC recalls picking that sword in his past life. Classic. Dude remembers his skills while a ghost him waves a magic sword. Turns out, now their guy has the thing. Total bust. Shield cracks open, killing the quiet. Big armor dude walks in, scaring the trio at the table. Red Eyes gets in his face. Who are you? White-haired debates, ending the new top dog. Chill vibes. The strongest title started with one night. Winning boss gets hype. The castle for beating the Merc King. Big win. Lion Knight admits he's not number 1. Hero thinks about his rank among the top fighters. He's 6th. Merc King is 9th. King asks, who's stronger? Shadow Guy spills. The planet's top. Heroes debut with cool titles and gear. Warriors get named while Armor Guy glows. Merc, King, and Twin Knights. Scary new rivals. A text pops up about the Lindell exit. Plot twist incoming. Gang talks about how that night made everyone want to fight the pros. Serious dude? Says the top 10 became legends by crushing challenger. Someone checks ranks from the last 2 years. Some lost. One got executed. A keen guy remembers a crazy fight over the forest 7 years back. Wonders if he's top 10 material. 2 guys check an old list. Keeping secrets keeps them safe. A chill guy says to get famous, beat a top 10, or steal their stuff. Adorius showed up, and things went nuts. Master died, so tons of fighters fought for a top 10 spot. Just then, stealing. The Black Dragon Heart made the thief famous and wrecked the world. Girl reads a crazy urgent note. New challenger. Random dude says he's the Sword Goat's last student. She spills tea. John Hall is ruining cult boss's life. Master is Nishuna, the Arg White Dragon. No cap. She realizes the princess unlocked. Rare. ... hacks. By befriending a dragon. Total MC energy. They debate if the Sue's name is fake or just weird. Or just some confused human thing. He learns White Dragon wasn't fragged, just jailed. She sends avatars every century to scout talent. It hits her hard. Sword lessons from 6 years ago. The math ain't someone's cat. She knows it. Quietly, plotting her 4D chess moot with a dude swears on his life. Adorius is legit, Source Zephyr said. So, she's still sedying Adorius in her head though. Master's doxed, everyone braces for the fallout. He schemes to hide the spoilers. ... while steering them to the right ending. Panic mode. Dude yells, don't let cult boss grab that sword. The whole squad ... freaks out over the proposal duel gossip. So messy. That silver-haired hottie ... gets bad vibes. Something super soos. Fancy room girl tells Zephyr, spill the tea. Now, fist clench. Cult took a fat L, and they're mad. Who wrecked us? He asks. Robe guy listens hard. Guy checks the fake ... clues to frame a dragon fighter and troll the cult. Hoodie guy eyes ... Poison via. Eastern Disciple was here. While seeing a weird ... team dash up. She's shook. They've wasted all Dean. Prisoner is locked down by magic chains. Ouch. Find the real perp, or else. White hair wonders who the cult will blame. Hoodie listens in the dark. ... YMC thinks. Dal Bleeman op hero ... strong enough to wreck the cult's whole setup. Someone smells a puppet master. Eyes closed. She gets in the zone. Ready? She chills on her throne. Smirking. Boss move. Nervous guy says, it's a trap for the princess. 2 people. Freeze. Totally shook. Here it comes. In a fancy room, they chat about the risks of heading to Lindell to see if that sus sword is legit via Dragon Hearts. She claims getting close is the only way to check if it's real. McGear's up to head out for Lindell, ready to snag the blade, or throw hands if it's a trap. MC hits Lindell just before the sun dips. Scary dude busts. The table crew someone's totally faking the princess act. Redizis gets in his face, like, who even are you bro? He notes the laggy reply, and spills his own urgent tea on why he's there. Pinky yells, fair win. When some creep grabs her shoulder, back off. Someone shouts, and the vibe gets super tense. 2 metalheads get way too close to each other, ready to throw hands. Serious staring contest, neither backing down an inch. Creepy guy brags about finding a tough foe. Super hype for the brawl. Cocky dude goes, I'll fight you anywhere, let's go. Guy says bet, but adds a sneaky little condition. Pop's dragon voice tells him crawl like a dog, while magic goes wild. A split dye hair dude gets totally yeeted back by a magic blast. Magic tats glow on his arm, and he totally freaks. Body glitching on its own. Madnick faces the chill guy while a guard watches. Total panic mode as a D gets yanked away by some weird skill. Nina screams, they gotta help. Saying that dude is major bad news. Blonde girl says, chill, don't bug 80, he's just finishing a fight. In Monster Caves, 2 friends debate stalling despite having places to be. A blushing girl tries to confess while her tiny pal roasts her for being so thirsty. Hype-fueled, he crushed mobs and totally soloed the boss. A week later, the fighter goes berserk, loving the mess, then finally ends the boss. Noble dude offers his daughter to the hero, leaving the crowd shook. Redis suddenly remembers his job for the princess and bolts. Someone begs to bring their fam along in the mess. Scared girl trapped at the door. Other girl walks up with a club. 2 nervous wrecks stress about ticking off that psycho fighter. They decide to stalk M while sharing magic ice water. Armored guy struggles to get up, magic zapping around his hand. Guy busts loose, glowing and yelling like a winner. He's shook. The guy beat the dragon spell in 12 min's way, too fast. Weird entity gets totally surprised when a dude uses dragon speak, giving it ex-boss flashbacks. Demands to know, you serve a dragon or got a dragon heart. Guy triggers Earth's cradle, pushing energy from glove to epic sword. Tin Man lifts the visor. No mercy, bruh. Mask guide with blue aura. He's the Sword Saint student. He scans Idious's crazy stats, OP, teacher, talent, and god tier loot. That's Silver Lion armor from Dragon, bone blocks, poison, and curses. Total cheat code. With those hacks, he can carry any game. Dude charges a giant dragon, waving a shiny sword. No fear, just vibes. Everyone asks, what level is he now? Shows off the Requiem badge. Total flex. Dude reveals a cursed sword. Super edgy. Dragon's dead, but he stays sharp. Eyes locked on. He reveals a dragon heart in his chest. Pours some water. The bet, spill a drop, lose the heart. Intense. Armor guy confirms. Prize is the Requiem. Let's go. White hair trolls. If I win, I'm giving you a lame nickname. Silver hair roasts him. Admit, I'm the boss. Genius. Smirks and trash talks. Classic. Clang. Boom. Energy explodes everywhere. Crazy guy screams for a big showdown, waving his glow stick. Two ults collide. Blinding explosion. They trade hits, spamming shockwaves. One handing that big sword. Skill diff. Lurking in the dark, smirking. Is that it? Armor guy pops a huge shield buff to tank the incoming damage. Uppercut. Launches the big guy. Armor guy screams, coughing up HP. Blue blast nukes the rocks. Wrecked. Shockwave ripples out, destroying the map. Girls panic and rush in. Drama alert. Old guy shook. He got so dudes. Zephyr's just chilling. Tank laughs. Okay, you hit hard. Nice. Masked dude blocks a magic nuke. Clutch. Mid-air crash. They unleash a shockwave that cracks the floor. Swings the weapon and yells, 1v1 me, bro. Shadow jumps. The blue magic hand. Masked dude glows blue. Going totally beast mode now. Snowy hair bro summons a huge blue dragon eating his foe to dirt. Flying rocks. Hurt dude stuck under rocks. Shocked by zap magic. Guy in shiny lit up armor. Freaks out cause magic ropes froze him stiff. Blue vibes hit. Dragon juice gives mind powers at 21%. Hand blasts, mind waves, pushing hard outward. Blue spark burst. Pops from a fist, smashing through junk. Zeph drops, magic. Launching that guy's flashback past life. 80 got OP. Beating top 10 with pure skill. Frosty teen guy. Tries, spells, while a dude gauges his EXP and growth stats. Rain girl stands quiet, hiding her real reasons. Guy is super glad his enemy missed that girl or else he'd be unmanageable. Fighter dunks the other guy. Blue magic popping off. Destiny swap. Root after ditching teach is new. Tough guy claims. Dibs on that sick glowing energy blade. Silver hair wins. Yelling call me master. Like a boss. Rewind scene. Time's running out for some dude. Teach comforts the kid, dropping last tips before splitting. Secret cheat for finishing the spell is coming out. Mystery chick spills how to beat the boss. Giant blue beam shoots from the peak to space. Worried guy thinks the avatar glitch is messing him up. Looking back, teaching smart kids was always a fail. Guy on knees. Gets a buy and keeps scrapping. Your hope, shadowy dude feels bad he couldn't fix. The cut, hoping the Travala finds pals. At the main part, wishing they get a squad, while sad a blue streak flies by, shocking a watcher. Scared guy gets yanked. Up by blue juice, can't fight it. Blue boom eats woods, rockin' the night. Cool sword pops up on a shiny hill in dark woods. Someone creeps out of the fog, ending the quiet. Story spills on the dragon soul after the form died. Lost dude wakes in foggy woods, realizing he's a ghost now and asking why it hurts. Swipes the shocked lizard. Kid holds the snack up, shouting dinner. Hungry kid wonders if he should roast that scared lizard. Bro is totally shook by that random plot twist. He says the meat got him interning. For the Sword Saint, kneeling dude says after his training montage and getting loot from boss, he had to save the princess. Beat up armor, guy swears he's ride or die. For the winner, Zephyr checks his fit, staying chilled for what's next. Everyone saw that ending coming. Battle junkie wins and stands on a pile of noobs. Clutching his sword, the wrecked dude thinks it sucks how every enemy is too trash to fight him. With Teach gone, he wonders if brawling will ever slap again. Someone gets emo about past stress. Warrior sits on throne, yelling Eureka. Beat up fighter eyes his foe, dead set on finding out if his rival has hacks enabled. Fighter slams the table, swearing he'll clutch the 1v1. Silver hair warns the guy that doggos bite hard. Armadude demands snacks and playtime to help out. Boss voice calls someone over, signaling it's time for the next level. Dragon Helm Kid jumps when a glove pops up. Glove hand literally stuffs food in the hurt guy's face. White hair yeets a foe through a wall with blue mojo. Silver hair gets serious and says back off, keeping his personal space. Boss tells hurt guy the dragon's toast and left a memo. Some magic vibe urgently. Begs for princess aid while a sigil lights up. Dude asks why the other is acting sus, expressing worry about ignoring the master's last request. Armor guy gets up, shook, says the dude risked his heart. The waifu contest rules are set, saying the winner absolutely can't be curved. Bloody guy gets spared, but vibe is still awk. Shadowy dude powers up, wants a safety, scaring him. Armored squad stomps across the dusty dirt. The army meets up at the light temples. Third spot, nervous guy watches a ton of Templars group up. Magic potion shows up, exposing worms and he peeps that a bunch of cultists are hiding there. Character thinks maybe the cult backs the bad guys or this is their crib. She says enemies are just low kids. Protesting for now, only sieging if they get buffed. Like offing the cardinal or swiping that dragon heart. Bro is just parroting whatever Zephyr said. Chillin' on a branch, roasting their rivals. Bad timing. Scouts got a spy and text. Lucius the updates. Intro time for the sweaty tryhards known for being fast and sneaky. Top 10 material. Theory says they're best, but the vibes are off. Stare, contest. Total silence. Sweating buckets. Then bam. Huge plot twist. Still holding hands with magic sparks. Cringe. Rewind to right before we bailed on the elf woods. Golden runes swirling in the hall, looking cool. Magic bird bombs the circle, shining bright. Bracelets, power up and energy surge. She claims holding hands makes us invisible. Yeah, right? Trio fighting over who gets the cool scout job. She's like, forget the war. Watch out for OP players trying to wreck our setup. White hair needs Oilia to ID the smiley girl. Third parish is prepping for a total use tomb loot to set some nasty traps. Making the place a death dungeon? Good luck. He admits he built it. So boom, he's drafted. Alira signs us up and demands hand-holding. They look up, totally shook and awkward. Cause a cheesy romance bubble just popped up. Boss lady orders troops out and benches the healers. Mr. Calm cool and collected. Tells his nervous pal to study the elf queen. Squad checks the prince to craft some magic gear for the big ice dragon raid. Mage girl wants to flex her brain. Tower rules be darned. Redhead kneels, crying, swearing. Loyalty. The fancy dude, promising wins, even with no staff. Everyone's told to hustle to the third parish. Giant castle spotted. Welcome to Lynn. Magic helmet goes training mode and hijacks his body. Poor guy's chopping onions, super salty about still training even though his master kicked the bucket. White hair says get gut and shows a punishment jewel. Red lightning goes zap, frying the guy while the other dude smirks. Owning 80s moves now. The kid finally naps. Turns out 80 just wants to throw hands. But wait, there's layers to this onion. He is totally locking in. Focus mode 100. Voiceover talks about how puberty hits monsters hard. Says the kid will be back in a few years for upgrades. Eyes burning. This onion is literally his nemesis. That is what happens when you try to solo carry. Armor guy poses with his glow stick sword. Boss battle time. Big we're doomed. Energy filling the dark room. Hurt but not out. The warrior steps up with his shiny sword to 1v1 the danger. Epic fail on the protection duty. Crystal is toast. Tells himself to step in if anyone tries that again. Speedrunning the elimination plan. Having a perfect memory sucks. Pouring that sus red liquid from a bottle into the spicy rainbow soup pot. Chef Mo activated, stirring the pot for the squad. Gotta fix this glitch before hitting level 3. Bro is lagging trying to turn on the laser sword. Static everywhere. He clenches a fist and boomfire powers activated. Zephyr, looking lit, throws hands with a monster. Mid-fight, flashback to that creepy cult voice he heard. A massive vibe check. Drops the banhammer. Stop right there. Grabbing the shiny key to unlock the lore. Hammer and trident, equipped, ready to rumble under the sky. One dude eyes the loot. Can you use nonce? The snowy-haired guy is super hyped to give a present. Red hair gets yeeted face first into the wall. Takes a glowing red slap to the forehead. He is dizzy. White hair trolls him by offering a giant hammer as a toy. Carve a squirrel with this hammer. Wait, actually, he is like, bro, you serious? With a hammer. Zephyr, getting roasted by his teammate, claims he can do it. Better be perfect. Invisible wall activated. Trapping the noob inside the training zone. Brain blast hits. Go touch grass, right now. Evil soup bubbles. Key turns. Time to dip. Blue magic boom. Lights up the kitchen. Duo sneaking through the creepy sewer level under the third parish. Climbing those crusty old stone stairs together. Castle wall is stacked with security hacks. Pantries, stacked. We could ghost the world for a year in here. Locked on mode, extra. Not even a bird gets past this firewall. Big boss yells to stop. Creepy cult stands and that grinning lady from Crashing the Party. Two dudes behind bars, awkwardly watching the drama in silence. Bro creeps through the sewer, eyeing that open metal grate. Someone's picking the lock, getting ready to sneak in. Intense guy blasts a power move while his buddy is like, whoa. A hand pokes the glowing wall, making energy ripple like water. Hand dives into the portal. And yikes. That scream sounded painful. Guy flexes a space-blocking gadget and geeks out on the specs. One peep, spills the plan, and the other goes, bet. Let's do it. Two fighters do a cringe, synchronized dance with magic tunes. Just two besties vibing and dancing, having a laugh. They finally beat the annoying dance level and got the pass. Squads in, time to boss up and face the enemy as planned. Stuck dancing in the hall, arguing like an old couple, but focused. Ouch. One stomps, the other's toes. That scream was personal. He slams her against the wall. Tension is literally electric. Blue portal yeets them right back to the start. Epic fail. Back to square one. He stands by the window, rethinking life. Zoned out until a knife gets shoved in his face. Whoa, the vibe just got super intense. Confident guy steps to the hacker who beat the security system. Long hair snaps, yo, what's your deal? What do you want? Dude struts down the bright hall, heading for the open door. Knife, right in the face. Message received, back off. Shadow guy admits, okay, you got skills for hacking that lock. Long hair smirks, all sassy, asking, so, what are you here for? Knife threat happening. Demanding cash, but the victim laughs it off. Total savage. Armored hand catches the dagger, midair. Nice try, sneak attack. Jump scare. Something zoomed right past their nose. He hugs his wife from behind, basically admitting he's a cheek kiss attack. She laughs and goes, dinner date? Giggles and roasting echo inside that sunny stone house. Three peeps complaining about cold food at a fancy table. Fancy dinner vibes with candles, super chill and quiet. Fam, dinner time, quiet vibes, while mom feeds a little kiddo. Finally, a chill night with the no drama, for once. After wrecking those cult weirdos, like half the top priests were totally gone. Tons of knights went down in that messy fight. Battles, chaos. Metal dude stressing cause finding non-noob teammates is a nightmare. Dude is totally vibing, just loving the fam time. But boom, major boss fight spoiler incoming. Realizing that pretty soon there won't be any chill dinner dates left, long hair pauses, plotting the next big play. Sun dips. Rogue guy goes, clear that creepy tomb or we keep your girl locked up. Scary dude warns, we're chilling on you. Could have been life in a dungeon, so zero complaints. Sus. Vibes spike. She hasn't aged in 100 years. Deaf not human. Loner in the dark having a total emo moment. Do I even matter? To bust out of timeout, the rules are simple. Priests, okay, plus winning the popular vote at trial. Thinking it over, he knows he can't trust them to free his bae. Temple bosses are secret demon stands. No way they let her go. If things go south, she's totally gonna be leverage. Keep her safe. Forget freedom, someone insists. Handhold moment. Silent vibes saying tired dudes like, my bad, just hang on a sec. Blonde has a flashback then bam. Someone lunges. Guy swoops in, catches the fainting girl. Sniffs air. Sleeping gas. Deaf, an intruder. Whips out a magic rosary. Things glowing like crazy. Dude blasts. Some epic golden lightning from his giant stick. Major damage. Dead silence. Everyone's totally shook. Drugs failed. Where's the creeper? He demands. Guy puffs his pipe. Sit down, bro. Chill level max. Long hair freezes. Sweating. Total panic mode. Emo guy blows smoke from a skull pipe. Scars look gnarly. Watching the shadow dude. He's too chill. No openings. Cloak guy flashes. Snake tap. Yup. He's with the assassin squad. Thinking hard. This Buchanan guy is bad news for the fam. He's immune, but his fam ain't. Then it hits him. Wondering why, the snooze gas seems kinda sketchy. Checking the moves. Why knock him out, not kill? Weird flex. Hero gets it. Someone's playing mind games. Long hair wonders. If dad sent this guy, things just got awkward. Guy checks, you brain. Skull thing says, nope. Big shot noble shows up as the top dog of the West and the Empresses, bro. Duke's pad is packed with hundreds of rich, talented peeps. Duke begs our hero. Find my missing kid. These guests are sus. Dude admits he went full ninja mode to snoop around. The temple dosed priests with truth juice and got the dirt. He screams he checked her gut for worms while she napped. She's shook. Guy says back the princess ASA to fix that dragon heart loss. Someone tells him the fam wakes up fine in 6 hours. No extra magic needed. He quits doing his job to go rogue. Angry guy yells, where the heck is Zephyr? Long hair, stares, daggers, totally freaked out, and asking, "How do you know that name? Weirdo." Wild hair pins the guy. "Talk fast or you're toast." Hero drops a bomb. Priests drank slow-acting poison. 0 symptoms. Yet, the toxin hits, and everyone nearby starts losing it. Squad gets ready to bail through the secret tunnel. Carrying the code girl, he panics. Wait, the tunnel's a leak risk. What they say determines if people defend them or not. Battered fighter keeps moving, despite major outs. Amid the mess, the nervous crowd goes dead silent, clueless on what's next. They prep excuses for starting a war. Scary dude waves, poison, demanding info on set. Gripping the cure, a super secret path is locked down with magic shields. VIPs only. Sneaky are stuck inside the stone wall. Glowing symbols light up, blocking the hallway with shields. Magic circles glow, linking the stones like Wi-Fi. Robed guys stumble like zombies. Others drop from some weird flu. Someone's explaining what the magic circles actually do. Someone steps into the glow and sets the trap off. Magic fence screams at intruders. Dude flinches at the noise. Eyes locked, ready to go, as things get spicy. Siren Swa, as white armor guy gears up to fight. Shadow guy watches, while Smirky McSmirkfist threatens his enemy. With minutes left, one guy yells for answers, while the other holds a smoking gadget. He hypes himself up, squinting, ready for the drama. Cocky guy reveals secret. Knights are prepped to tackle the dizzy priests. Someone doubts the cure plan. Sounds super shady to them. Intense guy claims he'll force a way to fix the poison. Sick girl leans on him while he flexes his lightning. He grills a stranger who are, "You and why do you want a team?" Tense dude grabs his sword, sus that they're stalling for the knights. Dude mocks his KOD haters while showing off his cross charms. He peeps the swinging rosaries and totally gets the vibe. 2 knights totally passed out on guard duty in the lobby. It's tense. Throw hands now or keep dragging this out. Sword cuts the air, as the dude tells the saint she's about to lose big time. Dude blocks a blade and yells, "Don't try anything stupid." Glowing hand smacks his back with a huge energy burst. Zap Slap catches the dude trying to block with his blade. Dude focuses hard to charge up a gnarly magic spell. Hero realizes way too late, he just got jumped. A blade zooms at his chest in a sudden scary attack. Blonde jumps back, all shook, and yells, "Wasn't me." Someone vibes an intruder in the room. Giant red blast rips the dark, popping with lightning. Dude fires a lightning nuke, smashing shields with a boom. Hero tries a mist bracelet, and stays totally hidden to prove it works. Checking the punch, he spots the guys hiding. Spot fast. 2 hooded dudes clash swords with crazy intense energy. The hero rushes in, keeping space to hit and run that poison guy. His sword literally snaps mid-fight. Super focused. He hypes himself up for the big brawl. Sword dude pushes the enemy back with a hard hit. Dude attacks with a glow whip, swirling energy all over. Huge snake with spinny green vibes jumps into a massive attack. Fight time. Dude fires a green blast that wrecks everything. Squad chats about hitting the 3rd parish for backup, but one guy thinks they'll flop. Cocky dude says to go nab a pro assassin. Uses poison and stealth. Gotta beat him before recruiting. Fighter takes a buff poison and gets swole with power holding his sword. Narrator says the poison hits different based on the dose. Mask guy gets ready, his power spiking like a dragon raider. 2 guys debate if the rare poison plan is even worth it. Cocky kid tells his buddy he's totally got this. Crouching dude gets ready to bust stealth with dark energy vibes. Warrior guy whips out a shiny sword from the elf queen, hyped for a brawl. Brawl welcomes the squad. Seeing the dragon raid was a total win. A watcher gets ready to move. Sunset showdown. One dude has a huge sight. He asks why. Bro showed up and checks out his weird moves. 2 guys get yeeted back by a crazy force. She wins. Rapier out. Haters floored. To argue over a dance fail while another watches. Going solo. She hypes herself to enter. Dead set on chasing the other. Gloved hand zaps mana into seeds. Flashback. Got elf stuff? Watered it. Magic plant explodes out in the rain. Hero steps up to fight the creepy giant tree. Armored gal tells Skelly to block, but she's iffy about the misty pool. Hero yells at the squad to move. Someone feels help is needed. ASAP. Robed guy sprints, barefoot, totally panicking. Winged lady crashes through fancy doors. Armored dude busts through the junk. White hair on broken throne spots an old pal. Stern dude demands info on what they did. Silver hair disses the vibe and vows to fix it. Dude swings sword, nuking the sofa. Blondie jumps back, totally shook. Sword smash, winged gal ducks, as sky goes boom. Stressed lady begs for folks to quit wrecking her fancy stuff. Kid raises weapon, ready to trash it all for better stuff. Big turtle yells loud to warn. Silver hair charges with a huge axe, yelling near wing girl. White-haired dude says, "Time's up," walks to the thing, and drops a spear. Weird red liquid stirs in a creepy pot. Panel shows someone recalling a sauce recipe from Grandpa. Hero opens a shadow cloak, Unleashing power. Giant blue dragon ribs appear. Watchers shook. Tough meat got tenderized by Ramu's poison. Glowing hand sucks poison out so the meat's safe. The dude stops. Magic. Turning venom, spear to liquid. Glowing purple goo hits the pot, giving off vibes. Carefully aiming. He goes full BBQ mode with that spicy dragon breath. Lifts the blade to snag a bite-sized tester of that raw chunk. He's going full magic chef, trying to grill this into a 5-star snack. Just a winged, girly-looking, totally chill. Sniffing the eyes shut like she's in actual food heaven. She freaks, realizing she almost walked right into a total setup. Wing Girl says Snowy's the boss of the room, while he's got the magic key. He smirks like, nice try, loser, waving off their useless moves. Slicing steak and throwing shade, calling out that total lie. Bribed with yummy snacks? She caved instantly. So, relatable. Dragon meat rocks. Then things get all deep and trustworthy. Dude gets face-bombed way too hard. Pure Terra mode. Silverhair just straight up grabs Blonde's face, screaming for answers right now. Epic fail. Goes to grab the light sword and ... Nope. Rejected. Big betrayal vibes. He's getting right up in that traitor's grill. Yo, wasn't me. Swearing. It's all just a huge mix. Boom. Someone snaps and the whole place shakes. Drama. Snowy storms off, leaving Wing Girl floored and hurting. Grabs the bag and goes. New plan. Guys, total mood shift. Show's over? Want more drama? Gotta pay way extra now? Giving the death stare. He tells everyone to get lost. Wing Girl is totally fuming at the human, her aura glowing up, cause she took that insult personally. She's ticked. Yeets a glowing magic blast right at him. Wings guy cringes as that death beam smacks the dirt. Huh! He snaps his head up at the creepy dark sky. Ooh! That glowing thing is starting drama again. 2 glowing letters, nuke the ground. Extreme priority male. Why do gods listen when he cries? So annoying. Zephyr sits all stressed out on the throne. He actually won. Didn't see that coming. Wing guy drops off 2 letters. God loot, inside. Pick one, she says. The other one goes, poof. Dude's freezing up, no clue which. Envelope to rip open. The suspense goes beast mode. Rushing in with that glow stick sword. Middle of the fight, and he lands a massive hit. Watching the enemy, like, what kind of weird moves are those? Jabs a poison needle in. Gotta get that sketchy buff. Trust ruined, cause they admitted to stalking the raid group. Checking IDs before the big brawl starts. It's getting real. Scary dude with cool tattoos rushes in, waving a green, glowing shank. Flash, energy exploding everywhere like crazy. Swords clash hard. Sparks go, boom. Total fireworks show. Dude grills him. Bro, what did you do for years back? Scary guy quizzes him on using ninja moves for murder way back. They smash together in the rain. Boom. So dramatic. Creepy claw dude blasts. Green laser stuff. Yikes. Bro zips past, flying knives like a pro. Smooth. Grabs the skull. Boom. Purple magic everywhere. Throws toxic gas at the flying guy. Rude. Hero goes. Full beast mode. Blasts the enemy hard. Guy powers up. Other dude just watches. Sweating. Claps hands. Shockwave hits. Everyone's shook. Wait, the poison smoke? Gone. Hero rushes in, throwing fast hands. Go! Yells out. Yo, the saint dipped it. Doors open. Guy roasts, the saint for running. Smart guy strats, telling the doc to bail since heals are useless. Our enemy is open. He stalls, waiting for the squad. Asks, you just want revenge, huh? Quietly pulls his blade. It's go time. Is that Dragon King style or Eastmaster? Confused? 4 years back, our boy was grounded, training solo, totally trapped. Got stabbed in the back, now wants to swap info and team up with enemies. Weird flex. Dude calls Cap. No way. Liar. Scarface glares, puffing a skull pipe. Edgy says pray you got played too. Spills the tea. It was Zephyr all along. Raining hard, peeps dropping on swords. Total chaos, but he cares about 0 things. Drags himself out of the mud. Won't quit. Ditched everything he had, even his rank and best. No regrets. Rainy arena battle. Hero faces masked guy while creeps watch. Back then, he snaked his friends for the East crew. Rips mask off in rain. Flower mark revealed. Gasp. Prack-finagled is officially dead. Rip, searching the globe for him, chasing every rumor. He grabs that burning hot, nasty hand, won't drop the clue. Magic explosion rips through everything. Bad guy trolls him. Backup ain't coming. Bro. Creepy voice demands info, or it's torture time. Demon sorta. Traitors about to get wrecked. Boom. Arm energy blast knocks everyone back. Red energy. Explosion. Big attack incoming. Shaking mad, he glares ahead. Totally furious. Sweating. Bullets. Deja vu. This darkness feels way too familiar. Mind-warping beastie. It's a cult weapon. Total panic mode kicks in hard. Remembering those super creepy eyes. Huge blue sigil glows. Magic unleashed. Air battle. Blasts flying everywhere. Epic. Hero just realized something totally wild. Wait, enemy can stealth too? What a shock. She steals herself. Okay, let's do this. Fire. I activate. Hidden power unlocked. Dude screams. Energy exploding all around. Ouch. Head zapped by crazy lightning. Left side's mutating fast. Seriously. Gross. Sudden noise. Everyone's totally shook. Wait, is she built different like him? Glowing eyes, guy steps up. Super intense. Giant gold chain attacks. Zap zap. Magic chains. Trap him. Can't move now. 3 fighters squad up real fast. Whip out chains and yell, get him. Magic bursts, breaks the chains. Enemy trips. Hero doubts if he deserves the epic buff. She buffs him for saving her life. Sweet. Chill lady says, the skill requires touching and staring for 30 seconds. Elf says her power is peaceful, but sure. Denied humans 60 years ago. Hard pass. Warning. Don't abuse that new power, bruh. Soul Link, mind control, to save us all. So, like a month back, prepping for the big dragon raid. Secret hut. Spies reporting to Aldine. Aldine's kinda weak in a fight, honestly. Climbed cult ranks just playing politics. Hurt guy tries hard. Move. Flies everywhere. Super nasty. Worms bursting out of him. Ew. Gross. Tense silence. Then a yell for L. Monster head goes flying. Blood splash. Cloaked gal scans the room. Yup, totally toast. 0 survivors here. Peeping the crispy bits. Hero links the aggro bugs to the sick noble. Chick hangs by the jail cell. Dude inside begs her to fix this mess. Blue hair boss tells his goon. Hunt and zap that 2-timing traitor. Masked dude names a new heir. Tossing a hairpin as the boss badge. Student bows low, swearing to keep the rep alive. Hero yanks a glowy sword, getting ready to start the first gig as the new heir. Gal lifts her zappy blade, swearing to save her jailed sensei. Inmate says, nope, to break out. Gotta clear his rep first. Char hears about a gift, and the squad looking for lost lil bruh. Someone totally swears to bring good vibes. Gal eyes a weird locket in the dark. Total amnesia, since she was a kid. Only, her name a lil bro's gift stuck around. Gloved hand shows an old locket with a kid's doodle inside. Someone nags the boss. Hey, remember the find everything promise? Redhead tells her minion to pack up, leaving in 4 hours. Plot twist, alert, everything just flipped upside down. Long red hair chillin', grinning in the glow. Gotta find and wreck the wild card to get that W. Big moment. Incoming means a huge choice is dropping soon. Totally hyped, she's ready to smash any roadblocks. Tonight decides if boss lives, dies, or gets cancelled. She promises herself to guard him. No hurting allowed. Turns out, East boss secretly prepped a bunch of shadow students just in case the main heirs flopped. Dude warns, a killer shadow student is with the bad guys. 2 peeps whisper about someone studying toxic stuff. Not sure if busted? Dude checks the smoke and skull thingy. Sensing major bad vibes. Char remembers secret poison. 8 years ago got bro busted. 2 peeps face. The chance a boss teamed up with poison guildies 8 years ago. Char thinks about the chance. Things are messier, given those weird skills. Char checks the link between squads via needle moves. 2 guys chat, secret info, and think about teaming up for the fight. She pauses. Brain blast hitting her hard. Someone spots the dude's scar got way bigger since last time. Metal troops suit up. Sun's up. Fights on. Days fly by. 0 chill outside the castle. Just a massive, awkward staring contest. She scouted from the spire, confirming 0 enemy siege toys or attacks incoming. Boring watch duty meant endless drills. Gotta keep the squad in sync somehow. Riding the chaos, sparked by Mr. Blue. Hero boy preps to crash the ice dragon party. A missing puzzle piece pauses the raid. Cue the nervous sweating for everyone. Guards suddenly flip out at some weirdness, scanning around all confused. A totally shaken priest flags the inspector about a rondo, sparking major panic vibes. Solo dude struts forward like a boss as Tink and soldiers part ways to let him through. Longhair's face crumples in shock, spotting something yikes out the window. Dude freezes, brain blasting a truth. That's honestly terrifying. Metalhead gives a super serious speech to the fancy VIP crowd. Shiny armor guy steps up, flexing his fancy temple title. Hoodie guys, backstory. Spilled failed saint candidate turned total sidekick. Weapon guy suddenly clicks that the kid with Lord Aldine is totally tied to this mess. Demon alert. Matthias is true, gross form just got exposed. Raging dude fires a deadly glowy blast at the bad guy. Tank walks through smoke to face a beat-up enemy in the ruins. Shook guy says the body is straight up ash. No res possible. Silver hair spills the tea. That Matthias is a total fake busted. Tough lady totally sees through. The trick fooling the rest. Eastern Master's secret weapon drops now. Pro fighter turns out to have shape-shifting skills. She can look like anyone. Smiley Leah shows up wearing Matthias's face, shocking the hurt dude. Exhausted guy admits, the priests were raid party members until the saint backstabbed him. Our hero calls out. Baddies plot to swipe the dragon heart with a cultist's help. Armor guy steps up, vowing to hunt the blasphemous saint and crew. The squad tags the Saint and Parish 3 as Stargaze, calling M out for blasphemy. Total panic mode. Their dirty laundry just got aired to everyone. Guy explains she got amnesia from a crash and forgot his name. Upset dude screams his lungs out for his sister. Armor dudes face off. One draws a sword over a wild accusation. Ex-heresy hunter finds out he can't cuff the big boss, just report him. He says with 3 high priest OKs, they can bag and tag him. Enter 3 priests with major boss energy. Someone asks if the other guy is in the loop. Dude threatens death for fibs, sparking his magic bling. Ancient Gizmo powers up. 2. Vibe check liars. Ready to zap fakes? Giant angel bot zaps gold. Crowd bows to spill tea. Scary judge yells, asking if saints BFFS with demon stands. Priests freak out. Lore drop OG owner gave up her eye for superhearing to judge fair. It hears heartbeats to zap liars or nervous vibes. He chills, saying his body control lets him trick the holy lie detector. Then his eyes bug out big mistake. Dude blasts, epic gold energy everywhere. Gold weapon smacks, feathery wings, hard, soldiers gasp. The arrow ghosted him. Boot stomp triggers a huge boom. Robot guy disses the fake saint to arm. Some suit from the light temple, bank crew stamps it. In the rain, Vatican relic cop stamps the file. Girl freezes in rain, holding back tears. Total focus, eyes, locked on the boss fight. Angry mob swarms the castle, ditching belief, waiting for a hero to crash in. Creepy voice hits. Magic fire lights the dark. Dude, screams YOLO. Ready to start the war? Hand pops up. Stop an armor dude. Cold. Someone's like meh about the saints mess. Sweaty guy tries to explain himself, claiming he just checked on a line. Huge lightning, zap nukes, the rebel below. Armor guy crashes the chat, mocking the drama. Buff, lady walks up, stealing the show. Sword guy backs her. 2 tin cans, shake seeing the boss. Guy jumps princesses, guard crash the party. Sus guy squints at the rondo next to her. Lady asks for receipts. Priest yells, it's perfect. Chick questions if this trick works on brainwashed folks believing lies. Old dude pauses siren, shocked by the view. Drama spike sky screams liar. Defending saint. Princess sends backup to save the saint. Mad lady outs hoodie guy as demon fan. Crowd gasps. Someone openly, yo, stop lying. He yells, making a scene. Knight draws his sword. I ain't with Wait, the morph is done. Clothes frying off as he goes back to normal. Guards freeze. Wait, that's a random girl? Boom. Mystery guest drops in. Crowds shook. Creepy armor guy, cackling in the rain. Hero size. Phew. Totally nailed that. Crazy eyes spills the tea. On his failed plans, kid glares at next victim. Long hair asks, yo, do you even know? ... Who I am. Staring contest intensifies. You traitor. Serious death. Glare. Activated. Mask guy threatens doom. Backup band plays. Behold the hypnos flute. It's super OP. ... Controls beasts and blocks brain rot. Nice. Hood guy eats a purple. Boom. Kaboom. Rocks flying everywhere. Total mess. Monster lets out a massive ear screech. Purple zap going wild all over it. A Shaggoth pops up. Everyone panic now. Codes way too long and weird. Purple vines everywhere. Bigger boss incoming. Giant mutant steps up to fight the solo hero. Scary dude yells, it's go time. Fight. Dragon roars. Red lasers shooting everywhere. Solo guy blasts. Huge energy. Right at the hilltop. Boom. Fortress is nearly toast. Weak magic defense. You're gonna get wrecked. Mercs cleared the exit. Boss chill. Dude just got totally freaked out. Instant realization. That skill is nasty. Power surge. Flying things. Skies on fire. Armor versus claws. Total brawl. Going down. Monster rush. Defenders are freaking out. Secrets out. It bosses monsters around. So that's what basilicos means. Cool. Describing some epic, legendary power. Soldiers running wild. Cloaked duo watches. Old guy yells, don't split the party. Soldier grabs a dude. Listen here, punk. Monster stares and freezes him solid. Yikes. Staff's glowing up. Cleaning shield expands. Boom. 2 guys get blasted backward. Guy pops a shiny shield and yells at his squad, distracts the beast. He plots the kill. Boss yells attack. While the crew charges up, buff stone golem wakes up fueled by God mode energy to smash bad guys. Knight grabs his stick, ready to bonk. Knight rushes in, swinging a shiny spear at a creep with too many eyes. Zap. Solo guy blasts the beast with mega lightning. Boop. Shield up. Ancient beast lunges at him, shrieking like crazy. Totally tanky. Dude gets wrecked by dark magic through the chest. Warrior punches hard, shield up, unleashing total chaos. Mask guy tanks a storm of magic explosions like a pro. Sword slash rips the air, glowing with serious power. Knight rushes, blasting magic with spear and shield. Stats, screen shows. The Basilico is OPA, immune to hits, kills everything. Bummer, he scourged the magic, planning a light to limit counter. Beast gets ready to fire a killer move from its tailmouth. Growth. After a spell, tailmouth's danger is totally clear. If it hits, squad is toast, and the fight gets crazy hard. Two guys check the incoming mob. One shouts, that flyer's hit in 2 minutes. Walker's in 10. He pops a relic. Guard me for 3 minutes. Stat, Holy Relic, SQAD shows up. New scene alert. 3 robes, get a mirror signal. Cardinals, it's go time. 3 swords combine for a mega gold blast. Epic Holy Dagger appears. Famous for stealing the user's mana. Robe guy blasts magic at the fancy mirror. Sanctuary mirror slurps up the dagger's mana. Guy can barely stand as cardinal power surges. Intent rules ruined him. 40 years of work, gone. He's crushed. Robe dude summons fire shield to block the big hit. Shadow guy pins foe, sword glowing with electric vibes. Boss orders, shoot the gate, stick to the rules. Dude's face crinkles in total shock, freaking out at the Gertrude name drop. Big promise made, focusing on one goal. Gloved hand blasts, gold magic from a shiny sword. Huge boom swallows a guy in the rock room. Prep done. Next level, starting now. Armor guy spills the tea on demon spies and Aldine stands are totally obsessed and gonna win despite the drama. Tahood-wearing dudes are like, war sucks, but we gotta do it. Shadowy guy is like, fighting is cool, ... but only if talking it out. Totally fails first. Narrator's like, making excuses keeps the war vibes legit. So you follow rules and get popular friends. It's decided. Gold Dragon isn't grounding anyone today. Shadow dudes, like, using the saint to stay safe. Really? Hoodie guy spills the tea on how the rich kids live. 3 cult weirdos chat about their fan club. Sneaking into the Light Temple's VIP section, Boss Sis tells the fam to squat up for the next level. Dude blasts mega energy via 3 swords at that glowy ball. Round 2 is coming in super hot right now. Boom. Boss guy totally freaks out and screams for help. A massive energy blast faceplants to ground hard. Horses zoom across the field, making a huge dust mess. Fight starts. Shiny wing thing spotted. ETA, 30 minutes. Squad rides, monsters in woods, while Temple Shield gets wrecked. 2 gals on horses speed while one rants about the scary gold mirror. Riding fast, she's yelling that the station boss with the relic is in big trouble too. Armadude aims bow while Elf Girl does fast mass magic. Someone turns on a weird power and their eye starts glowing up. Blondie yells at everyone to jump on the count of 3. A lair counts down super loud, cause things are intense. They stomp the ground, blast energy, and launch the attack. Magic laser totally smashes the bridge, tossing riders and horses into total chaos. Riders charge up the hill to face the big scary threat. Freaked out, riders look back while running from danger. 3 peeps ride out of the dark smoke, totally fine. Barely's lived. Cocky guy says their luck is totally gone. Sword glowing, flanked by pals holding giant keys. Blue hair does a wild spin kick, flinging energy everywhere. Masked guy with sword and staff is like, let's fight. Swords crash, midair, making a huge energy boom. Trio clashes in the air, swords smashing together hard. Guy begs his sis to remember him, arm glowing like crazy, getting super serious, ready for whatever happens next. Someone totally denies a claim, can't believe that about them. Solo guy blasts magic with fire and symbols spinning round. We are definitely not, Pom, he says, shutting it down. Redhead takes a huge L, flying back from a massive smack. Guy points his sword and screams, you're totally faking it. Crying while pointing a glow sword at his sis, total drama. Boom, dude jumps and whips around like, what the heck? Gate gets wrecked. Sparkles and junk flying everywhere. Staring contest, panic mode on. Both bracing for impact. Shadow Creeper giving major, I'm the boss, vibes. Giant laser hits the dirt, making a ginormous boom. Red sparks fly as swords clang on the jagged rock. Night Girl tackles Hornhead to save the temple run. Guards split up. One yells at the other to babysit the VIP, pulling his blade out. Hoodie guy holds a glow stick, explaining the next quest. Shadow monster gets purple slapped right in the mug. Big dragon uses a buggy, but ult to trap the light dude. Purple laser blasts the beast while the squad rolls up. Some gross, black goop drops from above, meaning bad news is incoming. Random dude freaks out at the mystery danger appearing. Guard stumbles when creepy black rain soaks him. Armor guys drop, rolling around in mystery pain. Guy goes full beast mode, totally losing his cool. Evil rain makes the victim go absolutely bonkers. Hoodies huddle near glow sticks to stop the brain melt. Dude in a robe stops a giant claw with just a shiny gold stick. Giant bird faceplants, everyone panics and runs wild. In the rainy mess, a scared guy warns his homies the magic sticks are gone, then screams as the safe zone shrinks. Just a few peeps, like the talker, the flute-playing cultists, and Oilia aren't losing their minds. She's torn between saving the crowd or chasing her sis. Tinman explains his idea to only whack the bad ones and recruit the rest. Boss lets the other guy call the shots right now. 2 fighters break off to wreck different bad guys, solo style. Thinks about using elf magic to chill his crazy sis out. Sword fight gets spicy with electric sparks everywhere. Hoodie rips a magic solo on a glowing flute. Shadow Beast jumps. One dude prepares for the hit, while another drops a purple nuke from above. Stares ahead, looking super cocky and ready to go. Giant laser beams the monster into oblivion. The dude scans the spot, frantically hunting for the ghosted enemy. Blondie blasts a crazy red magic shot at the stunned foe. A tough fighter drops a red lightning bomb to end it. A giant tail whips around, sparking with green zaps. They smash together, glowing weapons creating a huge light show. He suddenly clocks the danger, eyes popping in panic. Guy snaps a dusty whip while clutching a zappy dagger. The hero decides to trust the squad and drop the personal drama. Hero lifts a glowing lightning sword, hyped for the fight. Huge orange and red boom goes off total power move. 2 dudes are gonna be legends, chasing that big dream. Warrior rushes in with a final sword slash to win the game. A loud voice shouts out, telling the rookies to stick to the good side. Longhair on the roof uses a magic mic to amplify his voice. Redhead screams for backup, praying the goddess saves him. Priest guy steps up, dropping holy facts on the crowd. Big Rule tells the fans to respect the goddess's kids to snag those blessings. Force makes everyone watch the city on a magic screen. Determined guy steps up. Y'all are gonna see a miracle. Giant gold sword smacks a purple dragon. Epic smash. A gnarly lightning charged hit saps the dragon thing while Wingman flies up. Winged armor, guy blasts holy light to push back the gloom. Mega light beam shoots out, deleting all the shadows. Holy mail opens up over the messy, snowy ground. Buff guy swings a light sword, waking up ancient vibes. Old dude is shook by how much juice that sword has. This priest is the chosen one soup, rare spawn event. Startled guy, fancy robes freaks out seeing dragon energy on the sword user. Locking in, the guy channels his energy until his eyes start glowing red. He remembers being a total NPC for years in a past life. The show-off pops up, stealing the scene with a power flex. Helmet Head sees him distracted and rushes in for the glory. Taking the shot while the beast wasn't looking, hero wins and grabs the loot. He's done carrying. Time to go solo against the world. Shiny gold text message floats in the air with magic info. One guy spills tea. The voice wasn't the goddess, just a total misunderstanding. The hero freezes. Flashback time, remembering the big stuff, big boss demanding more hustle from armor guy under the blue glow. Messengers, like swords, yours, plus bonus loot from the vault. Remembering when that angel dropped some info. During the light sword drama, no chit-chat, just vibes. Mr. Serious, messenger returns. Says despite acing the test, the sword left him unread. Rejected, Chillady announces that since things got messy, here's a sorry gift and a round 2 quest. New quest, babysit a VIP for 10 months to snag the OP weapon. Dudes claiming total boss status over the light sword. Quest mode on. Checking the clock before the 4 dragons brawl. Some dude in dragon armor drops the roar skill. Total domination mode active. Our hero suddenly glitches out and stumbles in total shock. Guy zooms past and gut punches her. Oof, that hurt. Giant enemy preps a smash attack on the stunned knight, getting absolutely fried by golden lightning energy. Shadow dude blasts dark energy into the magic sword. Charges in, deleting monsters with lightning strikes. Spoiler alert, everyone had it totally wrong. Dark vibes explode as she reveals her secret op power. Suddenly, clicks, eyes wide. Total, wait a sec moment. Transformation complete. Blasting, crackling energy everywhere. The duo quietly yeets out through the mist. Time to bail. Bam! Random projectile snipes the shoulder. Hood guy panics, realizing he's been poisoned. Uh-oh. Hood guy blows his cover and calls him out on the field. Guy admits he used a weirdly poison mid. Now he can track the dude by smell. Hood guy trolls his opponent with a creepy smirk. Tension up. White Cloak gets yeeted back, while Black Cloak stays standing. The main character recalls the 10-month sword grind and Dragonheart fails. Yggdrasil patches him up, gifting to Dragonhearts. Magic surges in his chest. Fused Black Dragonheart goes wild. Output hits 0.5%. Enter the Blue Dragonheart. Magic Stone matching the core. Done hiding. Time to drop the face reveal. waits for the perfect moment to drop the identity bomb. Totally determined, he charges up, prepping for the next big play. Gotta snatch that puzzle piece I totally missed before. Hero remembers getting buff in a past life, but haters still doubted him. Armored rich kid refuses to bow to someone he thinks is lame. Guards, let the new guy in, cause he's got connections. Weapon dude says nope to the kid, blaming guild rules. Just one word, and he dumped a lair. Two peeps staring at the sunset. Super serious vibes. Even though he was the only MVP who could save them, the snobs chose ego over living. Dumb move. Salty about the betrayal, he ghosts everyone who hated his no fake friends allowed. Giant baddie jumps out of the fire. Squad realizes they're toast. Skies full of dragons. We are so doomed. Narrator says winning this massive war needs a leader the cool kids and nerds both like. Metal guy takes a knee, flexing that glowing glove. Golden sparkles everywhere. Max determination. The hero claims he needs the light sword to boost his clout. Big boss hands over a shiny spear and tags the kneeling guy as the chosen one. White-haired kid is like, task done, easy peasy. Monster hand taps a blue rune. Relax, I got this. Hero glows up, beats the glitchy dragon. Danikiel's drama is done. Two dudes are shook when the blue dragon head pops up. Lucius dropped a fire speech to the Holy Squad that day. Gossip spread faster than a viral video. Someone says the goddess picked this dude for a quest. Hand glows, accusing him of theft is awkward now that he played the god card. The priests realize questioning the missing heart makes you a hater. Defender takes the L and says GG you win. Creepy voice tells the silver-haired boy, congrats, scarily. Holy announcement, names someone the main character and tells everyone to simp for the goddess under a shiny sky. Guy remembers wrecking all the other dragon students. While glowing with blue energy, the hero brags he got the perfect fighting bod from his dad. Learns Epit moves instantly while slapping away goons. Eats the weird worm mark and levels up fast. Dude proudly explains what his name means. With blue dragon vibes, he flexes his op skills and justice. Loner recalls his dad's dream of taking back the Eastern throne. The guy fights the wood cuffs, totally rejecting the worm mark. Hard pass. Someone yells that everyone is wrong and they're the only smart one. Shiny sword pops up while a creepy voice asks why we're flexing when the world's toast. Some loner unleashes total demon vibes, swinging an OP sword to break human limits. New era blue hair leads a cloak squad hauling a chain chest across the dust. Savage dude yeets his wrecked buddy like trash. Solo dude crackling with pure hype. Swears he's the only one fit to go full dragon mode. Weapons clash. Boom. Shockwaves ripple the field, quietly hyping up their own main character energy. Someone's panicking like, how do we cook this? Giant shadow monster pops up. Heroes prep to throw hands. Fighting hard against the glowing red ropes. The guy screams, why am I here? She sadies the new guy he's way more opus than the rest. Code enemies and broken masks lay everywhere. Never solo queue this fight. Chick holding a blinged out stick. Roast the enemy for having 0 healers. Noob team comp. Shadow dude spams dark magic, draining HP and mana while slowing them down. Some mage uses steel vines to steal mana and get buff. Toxic pollen hits, making soldiers drop and gasp for air. The healer drops a massive attack buff spell. Plus, crazy speed hacks for the squad. Grabbing the go-tier bow, ready to wreck stuff. Sick dragon weapon hits from 1.5 kilometers in 12 seconds. Buffed with speed, the archer locks in to chase a slowed target. White cloak lady roasts the guy she trapped in dark vines. Scary dude drops a lethal threat to the guy below. Wet, sweaty, masked guy screams in pure rage and pain. Arrow headshots, the cloaked enemy, instant delete. Trio flinches as a root-covered monster bursts from the dirt. She figures deleting the hostages, the smartest play to skip future drama. If East Boy is here, smiley girl, def went to Lucius. Fireball zooms past. Squad stresses, but one guy stays locked in. Weird light beams across the sky, highlighting something sus. Dude, glowing gold, promises to link up soon. Area clear. Squad heals up before hitting the third parish. Night hits. Stars everywhere. At Parish 3, white-haired dude kisses the dark-haired girl's hand. Suddenly, an elf archer shows up, leaving everyone shook. Someone asks out loud, how many centuries since an elf left the big forest? Advisor panics princess returning with an elf and a noble is total political drama. Scarface dude checks a smoke and skull thingy. Zephyr ain't the mark. Hard pass on the intro offer. No thanks, bro. Grumpy guy gives a new kid major stink eye. Super awkward vibes. Scarred white-haired dude grips a skull cane. Totally tense. Sword at the ginger elf's throat. Don't move. Freeze frame. A gal with odd eyes peeks from a cloak, craving that cozy light. Ginger elf with mixed match eyes casts a spell. Like a boss, hurt guy glares, swearing the enemy won't win. No way. Dude looks up, Annoyed someone's back. You again? Girl floats. Cloaked, dude jumps back. What the heck? Haters, get scared. Thinking about running away. Realize the saint is OP, way tougher than thought. Ouch. Screams echo in the lit temple hall. Major drama. Armor guy fights magic cuffs. Guards, bust Gertrude. What? Fancy palace of the Fraser Duchy rules the night. Loud laughing echoes. Guy smirks at news. Shadow creeps from the back. Dude visits his entertainment source. Hey there. Reward time. Guy swallows energy round a glowy metal. Recall, a promise. Dark mana. Goes. Boom. The gold. Metal cracks. Power is unstable. And sketch. Big yikes. Big boss plans round 2. Huge deal for the kingdom. Flags. For the squads fly high. Skies clear. Moods lit. Temple troops bailed from the 3rd Parish Fest. Hoodies. Load chains on wagons. Boss watching close. Council plotting to use Sephir for cash. Greedy much? Brainiac tells the squad. Newsflash. Ice Dragon raids off. Regroup with clients for Plan B. 4th Parish Knights. And Gertrude asks, where's Aldine at? Blindfolded armored dude sits chained in the dark. Still, jailed waiting for the heresy quid. Total bummer. Nervous to say, Aldine loved demons. So we offed him. Church duo chats. Parish and Laskers just sent flowers. Just flowers? No questions asked? That's mad sus. Smart guy plans. Expose Aelin as a demon fanboy. Change the game. Make others rethink stuff. Power move. 2 peeps are mad. It's still messy. Armor dude steps up. Cool with this result. Best we got. Knight's party. Lives, honor, cash, saved. Rare W. Yelling for cap. Someone knows it was super hard. Angel yeets down. And chucks a glowing DM to Lucius fast. Pirtle hand swipes the dragon ribs. Watcher grins like a troll. Here's weird mumbles. Realizes they're cooked. Saw Angel's note. Emissary preps. Holy loot. Drop. Superstand. Gets got as mail. Vows to back the hero fully. Wing dude demands snacks as delivery tax. And to edit. Other guy bribes with ribs. Squad blitzes hall. Fake letter prank is live. Crew figures out the next play. Runner hears Duke's hitting Parish 3. Soon. Long hair is shook. Old dude says dad's in and needs backup. Cocky guy asks, aid for Ice Dragon Raid says thanks plus, I'll hit you up. Dude's like not your minion, I do what I want. Giant demands info from the shook. Duo, but they're tired and no zip. Boz busts him. Real Spidey snitches would have fled already. Ahead, totally locked in. Long hair nods, totally agrees. Truth's juice flopped. Captive won't spill the spider spot. Only found Dragon King styles, spawn point, and basic skill info, basically nothing. Gang guesses about Mystery Spider? Maybe it's some untrackable stealth squad. Tension spikes. Hero hypes himself up. Guy offers, team up, help me. I help you get revenge. Raid time. Dude warns foe. Don't say no or else. One guy leans in too. Spill tea. Other listens close. Super tense. Suddenly remembers. Panicked. Sweating buck. Shuts eyes tight. Bracing for the mess. Pause S. Then goes fine. Explain. Permit. New squad mate. Intro incoming. Mystery guy steps up. Says he's a sword same pupil. Flexes epic blade for princess. Read eyes confidently. Intros himself. Winks peace signs. Squad claps for the new guys. Big intro. Chill lady. Makes Zephyr mentor the noob. Armor guy bows. You got it, boss. Thinks over orders. Preps to vibe check. Madhemus. Blue Dragon Raid. Gaining clouts. Hard now. Someone just shrugs. Totally accepting the outcome. Thinks. Good thing I was late, or I'd have to slay it. Fighter gets a super grim. Mimo. Slay dragons, or demon god, ruins the world. Wait, kill the boss's sleeping form. Huge hesitation. Metalhead says, nope. 2. Dragon hunting. Goal. Stop demon god. Vibe with princess. She considers teaming with dragons to wreck those demon cult weirdos. He's super sure, totally flexing his confidence. Talk big war game, but Loki shaken in their boots. He creeps on the squad, watching before acting. Mad eye contact. He's furious at the bad guy. Healer casts Angel's Embrace. Magic checkup. Done. One passes out stressing, while another shakes on the floor. Third guy's bored. Awkward ritual. One member totally geeks out over the weird squad combo. Other finds her hype scary. Dude salty bout, missing a chance, while other yells not with them and gets booted. Chill lady asks, guard bout smiler. Other says, hi. She's like, gotta snoop more before deciding. Elf Queen's mind hack needs touch. An eye contact, but totally flopped on smiler. In the big hall, wonders why Ned's spell's stuck. Not old spells or hexes. Weird. She bets it's brain damage. Since gear's gone, she freezes, eyes popping at the teeth. Doc's like, fresh cuts, heal, ancient scars. No, gal chained up solo. in Dark Cell had a wild ship crash as a kid. Someone thinks she. Probs sees life totally weirdly. Looks down silent, eyes blazing, like let's do this. Spell failed cause she didn't know him. Gets at the baddie, sees folks as trash. Tied up prisoner sits. Metal guy watches from outside. He steels himself, staring ahead like a boss. Redhead stares ahead, super intense and sharp. Kid hangs on to junk during a gnarly shipwreck. Loner struggles to stay. Afloat in crazy waves and trash soup. Dragged under, woke up, and bam, total blackout. Can't see a thing. Hurt like crazy. Then the darkness just swallowed them whole. Hits the floor, gripping their head and yelling, cause the noise won't quit. Crushed by pure agony. He flashes back to when he wanted to rage quit life. Smells like incense as the guy clears his head and pries his eyes open. Shadowy dude blasts blue magic while the background looks like total hell. Long hair tells the mummy rap guy to chill, promising to fix him up. Narrator thinks back to when they first met their teacher. Incense, smoke everywhere, just vibing, writing fancy, and learning Eastern stuff. Redhead is literally floating there, totally zen and glowing. Her vision is glitching hard, seeing everyone as nightmare monsters except her own reflection in the glass. Someone hates this dump and is dying to see their little brother, staring at a crusty old sketch inside a locket. Brain fogged, trying to ID the person next to them. She grips the necklace, wondering why she's a clone of that mystery person. Then the big day hits, totally flipping the script. Girl is shook, asking why her hard work flopped so bad. Creepy ghost thing gets in the MC's face, getting weirder by the second. Pretty much every newbie in the guild gets this surgery. He says, they wreck you with poison, then use smoke magic to hack your brain. Concerned friend warns, that 9 out of 10 die. Survivors get a brain remix and superpowers. Redhead suddenly has a massive wait a minute moment. Eyes poppin'. Hooded guy fires up a shiny magic stamp in the dark. Mick does the math to punch the guy's face in the perfect spot. Boom. Brand new skill, unlocked. Kid explains its super senses basically let you see everything in HD. Light bulb moment, they just figured it out. Hand touches face, and red arrows show how to remix their whole look. She drops her secret move, revealing she more from grandma mode back to fresh teen skin. In the gloom, he remembers his teacher having his back, teaching him to fight and promising to hunt for his bro. White hair stares down a chained prisoner in a creepy dungeon. She messed up the Dragonheart quest, but swears to bust her teacher out. He's scanning the room like a hawk, desperate to find an exit. Voice asks if he's bored of just rotting in the corner yet. Prisoner girl gives up on her. Lucken asks the bad guy for one last solid. She's begging for a bath, trading secrets just to scrub off the grime. Hog-teed in jail, screaming at the guy outside to let them loose. Redhead dares him to wash her superis. He grits his teeth, ready for it. A massive dude towers over the kneeling girl in the dark. She's totally spooked. Black Knight tilts her chin up, totally bossing the situation. She's fighting the urge to bawl her eyes out right now. Click, she realized she totally played him like a fiddle. Silver-haired dude in dark armor tilts the redhead's chin, getting spicy and awkward. Bold move, vowing to be the wildest war trophy ever. Unforgettable. Gloved finger forced into her mouth while she squeezes her eyes shut. The must-haves for unlocking god-tier power levels. Boom. Dragon hearts and a shiny light sword just dropped. Mind game alert. Betting nobody can beat their own basic instincts. He hits pause, totally gasping for air. Super tired white-haired guy gets in the redhead's face, demanding the worm thingy while grabbing her cheeks amidst magic swirls. Her eye pops open. She just figured out the crazy truth. Huge centipede stuck in a red glowy circle, trying to bust out. Gloved hand chokes the guy as magic chains light up everywhere. Drops to the floor screaming, making a bloody mess everywhere. Armadude pins down the tied up, bleeding girl while she hacks up red stuff. White hair smirks like a boss, ready for the next round. Quietly thinking about how messing with the past might flop. Sudden brain blast. Eyes wide. Totally shook by the truth. Snarky comment drops. Literally nothing has changed here. Panicky thoughts hint the end is nigh outside the big church window. She spills the tea. She just wants to be an item standing close, gripping swords. Very, couple goals. Redhead yells, trust me. While taking the wheel on this mess, drama. Someone gets called out for using them like a tissue. Redhead stomps hard, totally squashing that gross centipede monster. Armor guy threatens the beat-up girl, saying he is sparing her cause of her bro, but she's on thin ice now. Shadowy creep warns her. Act right, or you're toast. Magic vibes float up as she starts waking up from her nap. Giant fancy doors creak open, spilling out some weird shiny light. Silver-haired armored dude hikes up the stairs. Cloaked mystery person drops in. Cue the intense showdown music. She crosses her arms, watching and wondering, is this drama over yet? Chill girl walks in, stealing the spotlight just by being calm. Armored guy explains, he's slowly fixing her brain and senses so she doesn't glitch out. Walking down the hall, she takes baby steps to avoid frying her brain. They climb stairs, arguing about what to do with the smiley girl. Scheming lady decides to use a skilled rival for the win, while her got looks super unsure. She's out cold, so he drops a safeguard right by her with a secret note. Bro chills, hypes himself up for the next boss fight. Eyes locked, game face on. I'll be real, meeting her, not exactly on my bucket list. Okay, major confession. I totally planned to end her, but she knows a VIP, so I choked. Now, Loki panicked. Seeing her right there, the main character just can't hold back the big mad. Total rage quit energy. Dude stays with the evil cult. Everyone else is shook. Bro looks down at the floor. Super emo, rethinking his whole life, history, thinking about a future that totally ghosted him. He whips around as a blinged out hand grabs at him. Whitey dodges lasers, while a gold mask eats dirt. He freezes. Wait, hold up, something's super sus. Creeps up with fire. Then, boom, giant foot overhead. Uh-oh. Someone spots the string is totally loose. Chicken Black owns those stairs. All eyes on her. He locks in. You can see the fire in his eyes. Disaster. Her heel is busted. Totally on. Creepy stairs pop up, lit by some spooky weak glow. Finally, chilling. She looks so zen in that fancy dress. Whole vibe just got super chill and cozy. Pitch black, but her skin is glowing like crazy. Gloved hand grabs a bare foot. Weird flex, but okay. Armor guy scoops her up for a mega passionate kiss. Silver hair leans in, teasing her for being jelly. Guys, like no way, getting salty about the jelly claim. She's giving him Major Hardy's close-up. Straight up admits, yeah, I'm trying to charm you. They lean in for a soft smooch with sparkles everywhere. Past drama wrecked them. Now, they swear. Trust no one. Two peeps, grip hands tight. Total team bonding vibes. So the narrator's thinking hard about this all-tier girl. She was blunt. Makes you wonder if truth is even real. Smiling like a boss, she lets a gloved hand lead her. Someone looking super determined just yells his choice, holding hands in a glow-up zone. Lockdown at Temple 3 is done, so a huge party is announced because the raid is over. At dinner, Lair yelled, I'm raiding the dragon too. Everyone's hyped about the loot from Eurydice's tomb. Boom. Magic light reveals a crown holder and shiny cup. Story points out the squad is absolutely stacked. Dragon Slayer, Elf, Top 10, and a Saint, OPT. Blonde Elf in gold, armorized the crowd. Super nervous. Everything was prepped to grab that investor cash. White hair watches, the hype, thinking, this works. Clapping starts, but he's just totally shook by the twist. Robe guy nods to the two dudes for crushing it lately. The big secret's dropping now, and the hype is so real. Cult boss steps up, making sure all eyes are on Zephyr. While the mob freaks first, Can Prince, Polaris, shows up looking smart and hot. He side-eyes the fake cult leader, totally doubting his whole vibe. Smirking hard, his red eyes shine in the dark. Silverhair greets Cardinal Polaris in the big room. She plots fast to save Zephyr from Polaris's tricks. One guy's like, I'm just a priest, but nobody buys it. Dude smirks, flashing an item to dare his rival. Huge doors creak open, spilling blinding light out. Giant guy crashes the party, scaring the room. Kids rush into the sunny hall with crazy energy. Guys, jaw drops, hearing the wild news about kids. Dressed up dude tells the Flower Crown kids to start. 3 girls jam out together, eyes shut tight. Stuck in a circle of singing kids, he's stunned. He's sweating, trying to guess the rival's play. Adult shows a sad kid whose fam died to dragon goo. 2 sisters, the last one's left. Sit close. 'Cause zombies from the creepy tomb ate their Nanny says thanks, but admits she can't do much. Dude on knees. Thanks the tall dude in front of him big time. Grinning like a boss, he plans his next step. People cheer, but she thinks it's all fake news. Guy explains that a dungeon scam 12 years ago crashed the econ, so they made new rules to stop dungeons from ruining the cash flow. Law says pros must price check loot and report it. Hero calls out the mob, citing rules on fake prices for the Dragonheart. Everyone freezes when they hear it's worth 0 gold. Total shocker. Dude quotes the loot contract to the squad. Seeing it's free, he blasts the fake report. Long hair yells a warning to the cardinal. Fast white suit guy lolls and blames the crowd. Cape dude says only the goddess values the heart. Some sketchy dude doubts Zephyr's goals on this goddess quest. Wait. She clicked it was never about the bling. Vibes were off. Dude flipped when they tried putting a price tag on the heart. We saved you from doom, he yelled. Bro snapped, went full rage mode and roasted the guy. Guy steps up, flexing hard and bragging about his epic double life. Prince and holy boss. Total flex. Guy begs the king, stop. This is god-level drama, not for us. He hits up the parish bosses to keep his scheme rolling. Shows the scroll. Boom. 10 signatures locked in. Official paper drops. It says the wild stuff is a miracle, so cops can't touch it. Bro grabs his shoulder. I got your back. Man, real talk. Zephyr grabs him, screaming about saving the world. Drama queen. Bishops promise troops and loot, swearing to use raid cash to fix the mess. Sure, Jan. Plan flopped hard. Religion got in the way. Big oof. They stress about losing. Cash versus looking like jerks for not helping for free. Dude pauses. Yeah, that fix sounds kinda sus to me. Turns out, Polaris is the one who messed it all up. Ditched the throne, became a Dragonland bishop, and got OP power. Fighting Polaris means poking the gold dragon, and that beast protects him hard. Polaris is unbeatable. They gotta make him quit himself. Vibes were bad, so they dipped while the crowd got sketchy. Drama starts as someone says Polaris is scamming their loot via the charity. Mystery guy trolls his enemy. Not here to fight? Chill. Kid steps up. Alright, let's throw hands. He yells. He can't go on. Total mental breakdown. Incoming. White-haired dude gets grabbed, but just wants to huge up. Groups use this hack to crush the little guys. Toxic. Armor guy hands in the form. Boom. Help secure. Thinking how deals start. Cool, but end in betrayal. Classic. Requests get ghosted. Denied paperwork mountain proves the system sucks. Months later, only got crumbs. Parish is broke. Pouch drops, tiny change. To beat up. Soldiers stand there. Totally glum. Reality hits hard. Hootie guy hacks the lock. Sneaking in like a ninja. Gert explains, keeping top squad means paying mad cash so rivals don't poach. That epic lance just blew up at auction, worth millions. Now, crafts epic gear buffed for the mob, stressing over the crafting bill. The squad rolls through the woods in a fat wagon, counting coins for the trip. Turns out, dungeon raids act like Pat to win DLC. 2 bouncers, block the chained up light temple. Prep costs a ton. 0 loot coming in. And no dev support, they're totally cooked. Emo dude trolls his rival. How long ya gonna last? Got a cheat code? Someone says, being op means chillin' to get folks to trust ya. Disses him as a broke thief with 0 social clout. Guy roasts, a liar's incoming, broke status, and are trying to fake that princess glam. Dude pokes the bear, making the beef way worse. Hero locks in, no quitting. He focuses up for the clutch play. Southgate pops. Creepy red wind blows in. Huge red smog eats a city. Super bad vibes. 4 Doom Riders spawn to drop plague, hunger, war, and death. One char is shook. After getting what that deep line meant, prophecy says, grab 5 dragon stars or the server crashes. Armor guy remembers the angel's light sword drop and grips it tight. Turns out, those 5 stars are actually dragon hearts. Kid says he's hogging the hearts and the light sword. Won't share. He decides who gets the dragon loot. Dude glares with a glowy red eye. Someone barks orders. Done deal. 2 guys dap up to seal the team up. They shake hands in the big room. Alliance locked. Ride creeps down the dark, quiet road at night. Noble sees the rival's chill vibe and thinks he's keeping the loot. Bets the OP, gifting the heart to a buddy to buff their squad versus him. Sees the move and clowns him for picking hard mode. That pick is gonna wreck him, for sure. OP Relic breaks into 7. Gotta catch 'em all to fix it. Creepy laughs. The dark room, while curtains flap. Guy chills in the ride, spacing out looking at the window. Hero ignores the hater and gets ready to bounce. Is teaming with the lair sus? Are they really following the goddess? Doubt it. He can't flex mana hacks here with peeps watching. Gotta strut up fast. Dude spills the tea that he's secured the demon boss summon and hints at a nastier backup plan. Kid freaks grabs his hammer and asks the stranger, Yo, you know my A drip got, in fancy robes claims he's besties. With Neem, bet you miss your master, big time. Someone teases. Guy whispers, wanna see him again? Bro looks shook, but hopeful. Dude hypes himself up. Boss fight time. Gloved hand flashes a key. Level up time. They took an L, but aren't quitting. All eyes on that dragon heart. She sighed. Grin Seuss, did you plan this mess? MC finally gets why Colt Bro acted weird in the last playthrough. MC clicks. That spooky dude's arrival is tied to the loot. New theory unlocked. Clue found. White drag is the big bad. Blocking the cult. Bet she wiped Alden too. Wide past him. Ignore the signs. Did zip about 80 drags student for 2 years. 2 armored dudes link up at night. Intro time. Meet Miria. The ice drag heart. No hearts collected. Cult guy looks relieved. Weird flex. Mood. Doom. Winning the war feels literally impossible right now. MC admits he totally trolled him about the dragon heart intel. Roasts the loser. Mind games won this. Easy. Purple aura, monster dude vibes. Squatting while dark energy, ghost burp. Eyes pop out. Wait, oh my god, I get it now. If Boz goes full power, we're cooked. Someone warns. Thinking about how that guy kept quiet. Real G's, move in silence. Enemy might just frame him and use gold drag hacks to wreck the temple. Trying not to lull The MC roasts the bad guy's huge ego in his head. Cult dude's clueless, his fail won't show till later. Fists clenched. She swears that dude's gonna regret fumbling the bag forever. Duo under the stars, ready to break limits. Anime style. Fancy blue dragon stew with wine drops. Looks lit. Esther steak arrives. Everyone's drooling. Magic lake juice gets poured. White hair says, team up and buff stats, or the ice drag raid wipes us. Squad circles up round A. Insane feast. Dig in fam, let's grub. They bite that dragon meat and are straight up shook. Yellow sparks fly. They're totally freaking out now. New power unlock. Buffs for mana, stamina, and senses. Minion hypes, the life juice, begging Cap to drink up. The squad is told to chow down and chill before it gets crazy. Zephyr says his grandpa, a pro chef, taught him a liar's intrigue. A girl roasts a guy for hiding his cooking chops. Someone notes that ad is the only dropout today. Guy fakes a tummy ache to dodge eating dragon meat. One person freaks about being hated, but another says, chill out. Tired guy knows the foe is nerfed by more than the helmet. Blonde elf stares down to do major tension. He decides to wipe the target. Now, no stalling. Cult drama done. Dragon raid prep is back on. Guy hands over the auction book and secret list. Chill guy in holy robes says this auction is the continent's biggest. Big money. Strict rules. Staffer whines about the long process to list items. Guys stress that a 6-month wait ruins the raid. Silver-haired guy demands a 2-month limit. Reading in a fancy room. He schemes to hack the rules before the date is set. Hero scans a scroll, trying to remember loot from his past life for the raid. Someone bails, saying, my bad, can't do it. Dragon's dead, but this timeline is weirdly different. Armored dude stomps into the water like a boss. Warrior spots the ice dragon's castle afar. He checks dead mobs and walks to the frozen fort. Lair and the squad left to chase Ned, who snatched the dragon heart. Ignoring yells, he rushes dragons, while 2 guys try to grab him. Voiceover hint stack. He went to the port to see if dragons could talk. Armored guy walks boldly down the sunny hall, boots echoing. Knight wants to ping the dragons before the princess does. This random mess turned into a lucky break. He kicks doors open. Cloaked guy enters. Ice figure yells, who are you? Sad on her? Thrawn. She rolls her eyes at his cocky vibe. White-haired base smirks hard. Her blue eyes, total, I win, energy. Tin Command glares, bracing for impact. It's go time, baby. Wait, horns, big aura. Someone's shook. She just popped up like that. Boom. Ice magic wrecks the fancy chair. Frozen, solid. Bye. Blue-haired girl zooms in. Armadude didn't see that coming. Dude gets in their face. After smelling his sis on MUEV, you kept another stray human. Icy blast. Spill the tea. What are you doing here? She demands. Dragonhorn girl grabs an ice sword. Beat me first. Then loot. A wild red eye squints. Super focus mode activated. Serious business only. Light bulb moment. Dude sees a chance and gets super cocky about it. Protection mode on stomps metal foot. Boom. Energy everywhere. 2 big bosses smash together. Weapons clang. Magic pops. It's a total fireworks show in there. Fireball hits the castle. Ice shatters. Night goes bye-bye. She swings blue energy swords wildly. Bet you can't take this. Girl throws a huge ice storm. Stares down her enemy with crazy magic vibes. Ice knives flying everywhere. She's really ramping up the drama. Ice Queen flex. Glowing sword sparks while snow spins all around. Chick blasts a massive wave. Frosty magic. Ice shards everywhere. Total deep freeze. Split hair armor guy jumps, dodges those blue slicers like a pro. Scary armor dude rips a blinding red-blue slash kaboom. Magic ice swords rain down from the sky. Total overkill. Warrior blasts a blue dragon shape. Big sword versus moon fight. So, what are the odds we actually win this? Big question. Hurt bad. The dude lets out a wild scream. Blue energy goes whoosh all over. Thinks, wow, rare to meet someone who actually gets me. Ground nap over. Zephyr grits teeth. Eyes open. Wake up. Me? Epiphany time. It's like staring in a mirror. Mind blown. Metacraft. Red and blue energy goes everywhere. Fight heats up. Red versus blue beams. Smash. Big beta boom. Boat pulls up to snowy fort. Jagged blue. Ice mountains. Chilly vibes. Ice dragon froze the ocean. Solid. No swimming there, folks. Giant ice wall pops up in the snow. Flakes falling. So dramatic. Freezing out. But Kalanda says autumn. Weird flex. Hater. Outside the ice fort. Teases MU. Even good, bro. Magic winter starts. Bad ending. Incoming. Spoiler alert. Tanky dude stomps hard. Ground shakes. Shockwave city. Beast helmet guy throws a glowing haymaker. Lights out. Frosty horn girl blasts a mega ice nuke. Snow hair with those shiny blue horns punches the emo guy into orbit. Horn lady totally wrecks the angry ginger. Knight roasting his noodle arms. Horn girl tosses a sword. Fight me. Metal fist smash. Ground go boom with blue stuff. Tough guy demands 7 swords. Says use re. The beat up dude clenches his jaw, eating the massive ouch. Raging dude nukes the glowing castle. Eat, sleep, brawl, rinse, and repeat. Gloves, smack rocks together, sparking a tiny campfire. Horn girl checks a key rock. Olteka. 2 zombies munch fish by the fire. One guy faceplants on the while the other word. Dragon lady's shocked. He's still fighting. Sis's students are weird. One was blank till 12. Tank guy blocks hits with creepy, robot-like aim. Emo guy recalls that stressy kid from 20 years back. Stats scrolling up while he grabs for the light. Voiceover says the main hero had skills, but one was epic. Horn girl casks armor bro parries. Zephyr eats a face shot. Glares back. Dude's mad. He whipped from range. He's crying. Why'd I fail? What am I missing? In the crazy magic fight, the fighter scans for a cheat code to win. Guy tries hard as laser beams go, boom. Hero realizes he's totally cooked. Metal boot stomps, blasting. Red and blue sparks everywhere. He walks at the boss while magic crashes. Armor guy rushes, charging his sword for the key. Someone yells like a total fanboy. Armor dude charges a huge sword. Nuke under the moon. Big fight starts as the dude drops a bomb on the dragon. Ice flying everywhere. Tired guy flops under the blue light. Zephyr chills, thinking about the last 3 months. 3 months later, he can finally smack dragon. Butler goes, nope, but, tells visitor, back in 2 months. Weird. Blue horn girl yells at the glow. Come out. Guy flops on. Ice. Totally shook, asking, what's up? Looking at the giant above. Eyes bug out. Major O snap. Realization. Blue hair points at the lights. Check it. Horn lady says, sit by the glow, dude. He just stares. Quiet, bracing for drama. Mystery guy says, master called this. Dragadude gets emotional. Silent vibes. Dude focuses super hard. Eye flares blue. Hidden power unlocked. Mood gets dark. Sad backstory. Time. Heart breaks. Boom. New glow beings appear. Wakes up in the dark. Who am I? Big white dragon wakes up. Chills the room. White dragon welcomes lil blue dragon. He feels a super special vibe with one. Others are total round. Recalls he and Sis were the cool duo. White hair explains she's ice dragon since White was taken. Sis slept. Kaiser died. Now, everyone's fake. Just wants to find a homie who remembers his awesome sister. Crystal Lady looks chill but deadly. Queen, totally bummed. The hero gives up. My bad, master. White hair turns under the night sky. Yo, what's wrong? She asks. Mission, delete all dragons. Let's go. Hug Sis in memory. Then yells, no way. Uses Earth Cradle to hide stuff. Magic. She's shook. He shows a basket. Sorry. A tiny, weird thing inside. Master's old body. Touches flowers. Feels the fam vibes. Silver hair cries, a singletary. Sad but hype. Ready for the next level? Quests. Find a lair. The other student. Bluehorn says, nope to dragon killing. Hero drops a plan. Save world. No killing. Help a bro out. Scary prophecy drops. When the apocalypse drops, dragons and the life tree go full psycho for the demon boss. Only Dian fixes this mess. That white dragon got Asakade into a weak lizard on a glowing rune, barely ticking. Zephyr squats by the shiny circle while his pal passes out cold from burnout. A cursed goner warns that his carcass will drop one final voicemail after he Tyriad. He accepts the quest. Find the princess. Stop the world ending. The delete all dragons objective is set. And a liar's all in, but someone's nervously hiding major spoilers. Scared that spilling the tea would stop the dragon purge, a survivor begs to save the server and his squad. A survival scream hits the starfield night hard. Cue. The dramatic rainstorm. A solo guy poses on the soggy hill, tanking the bad weather. He hates his master's final wish. Delete her real body, her sis, and their whole race. He grits his teeth, totally stuck on his next move. Ignoring the princess to grind XP, fighting city mobs, spotted weird loot in a dungeon near Nena's turf. Shook. The metal guy. Suddenly, gets exactly what he's staring at. Giant spawn points surrounded by bone piles in the dark. Energy explodes as he wrecks the altar to block the boss spawn. The MC refuses to delete. Dragons while facing Horn Girl under the stars. She drops a bomb. The cult hid thousands of spawn points. Finding them? Impossible. Redhead warns that letting him solo carry isn't a strategy. Someone demands a stat check before teaming up. Sun hits Lindell but Eltire's got fresh drama pending. Silverlocks firmly states that the princess wants Artali's gone. Kick him or convince him. Chill Girl intros her shiny armored buddy to the fans. Armor Guy hypes himself up to solo this mess. A huge laser sweeps the dungeon, roasting goblins. Another level cleared. He grabs loot for the next big raid. Masked guy rushes a toxic blue dragon. One slip up and the map gets nuked. Guy joins the princess's party to recruit the dragon and change the meta. Hype for the blue dragon. Raid spiked, acknowledging a major carry. Someone admits the boost is cause of another's clout. Buff Merc steps up, says hi, and says he's only helping cause he lost a wager. Scarface takes a puff. Yo, where's my cash? Hooded creeps hit the glowing wall. Let us in. Horn blows. Storms brewing. Dragon raid starts now. Tin cans sprint to the life lake while chaos erupts. Getting ready to slap a dragon. Praying nobody notices me. Acting sus with this crowd. Time to shine. So the hero creeps up. Heal the beast first. Chat later. Sword cracks mid-air, cause its lane power is healing bad guys by breaking itself. Solo dude versus giant lizard. Swords lit. Vibes. Tense. Hoarded a mountain of health potions. Guy grabs his giant blade. Flames going wild. Ready? Artalis totally woke up for a sec. Only a dragon heart wakes this blade. R.I.P. 2 foes. Teacher says, see that sword? Wreck the owner. Plot twist drops. Turns out that White Queen ghosted both me and the boss. Huge dragon crashes the party. Mouth wide open. Someone screaming, you're not the boss of me. Pow says, nope, you're too lame for this energy. Dude steps up to fight the roadblock. Dragon said no. So now the forest is exploding. Blue dragon went kamikaze. Zero exit strategy. Green blast shoots from his hand. Pew pew. No choice. Gotta fight to win and not die. Metalhead swings a shiny boom. Energy blast rocks. The whole map. Fight starts. Someone gets absolutely wrecked. Regret-fueled blast nukes the monster. Bye. While he's moping, a glove grabs the bloody mask. New player enters the game. Totally drained. He admits he's too weak to save fam. MC decides to get swole and level up. Masked guy hijacks the squad so Mia stays safe. Magic flying ball turns on a disguise and zooms through the twilight woods. Squad cheers for the win. One guy fakes being happy. Hero pretends to be stoked. They like his moves. Armadude grabs the dragon heart. My pay. Guy schemes to trick the crew, hide his vibes, and steal the princess's job. Snag the heart. He calls the shots now. Met Mia, then boom. Purple magic circle activate. Plot twist. Eyes popping out like wait, big yikes. The truth just hit him hard. Toxic green gunk floods the woods as the demon pops out, ruining the blue drake's heart. Total fail. Huge bummer. Boom. Huge blast rocks the whole fight zone. Metal guy grabs him, screaming, why'd you stop me? He pleads with the heart for juice while magic spins. Metal dude tanks, a surprise hit. Furious guy hits the tank, yelling bolt, get out. He's mad salty. He didn't wreck the demon sooner. His bad. Scarface roasts their pro skills with dragon toxic goop, calling M useless. Beat up kid yanks the other guy's shirt. Yelingasi almost poisoned the whole squad. Dude quits the gig and dips, ghosting the worried girl. Serious bro drops. Grim heads up to royalty, holding a smoky thing. She's confused. Lair eyed 80 hard after Fad spoke up. Later, stuff happened and she totally blanked on it. Huge dragon surfs the clouds like a boss. Pal hypes up his buddy, saying they're legit family. Someone's like, giant lizard spits mega ice all over the chill woods. Morania iced the elf woods and Danakiel's crops. Farms died, but the ice river blocked the toxic sludge. Ice Beast joins up. Her battle buddy's a dragon knight now. Squad got lost without realizing it. Team focused on hunting and smashing. Spawn points, using up all their loot. Shop boss got wrecked, fighting for the dark heart. Fade bailed cause of drama with 82 guys. Stress. Is recruiting the ice dragon just a trap? Bogai tells the metal tank they're slaying dragons. Troops get edgy as they doubt the loner elf's weird predictions. Crowd pick the hype man over the quiet, awkward guy. Fancy masked guy says clout matters more than the price. Princess pays anyway. Elves dipped after beefing with 80. Squad got big. Fans joined the hero after he saved them. Girl pauses, unsure about boss's kill dragons order. Hero asks why he's being pushed to pick the tough road and stresses. If dragons live, voiceover says they got in thanks to AD's glitch. Glove dude tackles hero, blade at his throat. Guy spots someone he knows is a ex-guard from Zone 3 is shook by their Scarred dude screams, who coached this noob? While the crew watches the roast, Hoodie realizes Faz bestie flexes a dragon heart. Gotta get buff. So the hero starts recruiting the ultimate squad. Fresh out the tub, dripping wet, and ready to wreck stuff. Making backup plans in case intel from 80 is capped. Towel girl catches a creeper behind the drapes. Major cringe alert. Wet hair, don't care. She demands they team up ace. He says pick the shot callers before moving. Raging dude gets up in her face, screaming. The clout her squad stole for Barry killing the mob. Bro mean mugs the dead guy, swearing to swipe all the loot tax-free. Squad links up after chatting about their drama and struggles. Someone says, the newbie is actually cracked. Dude throws major shade, looking super salty. Nobody cared that two peeps came back after a year. Or the vibe of the guy who ate the dragon heart. Zero hype. Bro gets yeeted by a massive wave of blue sparkles. Screaming in agony, the magic beast roasts the guy for camping the dragon drop. Acted sus. Near the narrator. Tigran swats the ice dragon, clutch the win for the team, realizing it's just a huge PR stunt. From the high ground, he spots a runner, dipping. Knowing the guy's a clout chaser, he plots his next 4D chess move, trying to farm more rep of the raid. He knows, when the boss fight starts, the bans from the silver helmet drop, letting him take the wheel. Red Eyes threatens to cancel the fam, asserting dominance with a death stare. Strat is set, and the squad gets ready to split up. They send him in a squad to the main city. 2 cop potions and trade for OP gear needed for the raid. They split chores for the mob hunt, assigning roles so they don't wipe. One crew has to draft newbies. Everyone's low-key stressed, remembering old fails. 2 peeps talk about the Duke and go look for their AFK dad. Girl hypes up seeing her 2 oldest kids. The other guy is totally shook. Chick says there's another side quest in the city. A lair gets a DM on paper, asking who is Eugenio Vill. Bro remembers a nerd. Hit up Ellen Forrest 61 years ago. Wants to say hi if he's not dead. Girl spills that the school's head honcho. Vidil was her teacher. The other guy listens in the woods. Gotta run a note from the elf queen to the dean, so he carries the raid. She's totally stressing over getting expelled by the dean for skipping. But chills since she's got a brainiac buddy. The squad argues over the fastest way to move, but one guy insists on soloing a side quest. Main character weighs a 10-month babysitting gig for gold tier loot. Knowing if he messes this up, he's losing his shiny sword. He realizes the VIP is still Mia and Asaz to speedrun the team quest to use the light sword later. Gold energy explodes from the weapon, winding up a massive hit. Someone trips an alarm, eyes popping, and sweating bullets as things go sideways. White-haired dude eats a giant gold laser at the sky. Guided by his glowstick sword, the hero senses the target and charges. A character is like, nope, absolutely not. Someone senses bad guys and blasts another gold beam upward. Huge blade slashes fast. 2 guys zoom past dragon beasts in the air. Fancy dude enters. Meet Duke Chaser. The dean shows up under a flashy gold nameplate. 2 dragon riders race like maniacs over the city. 2 riders drift on the ground atop a giant bird. Guy lends his flying pet and hypes up the group. One orders, stay put, while another whines about getting ditched, to meet up, relieve, and gossip about capturing the smiling lady. A grumpy dude announces he brought a city slicker to fix the starvation issue. 2 big shots pose under a dragon wing. Total VIP vibes. Suddenly it clicks, as the guy is IDD as Duke Giretti. He's the guy who crashed the economy with a sketch investment. Thinking how Aldine's scam totally wrecked their family, hero roasts the Duke for letting the fraud crash everything. Narrator hints that things are about to get crazy. Sensing trouble, the hero squints with laser focus. Narrator disses the villain for only helping his own Guy takes a knee for the main girl, while 2 others watch. A girl freaks out about how the Duke crashing the party wrecked their plans. Tired guy recalls Zephyr's past life story explained to Duke's help. Lucius got played and lost his freedom, gear and family to blackmail. The Duke let Aldine slide into the parish because he thought the guy was a joke. He totally missed that. Someone was hiding their OPS status. Aldine got a sick relic for brainwashing a saint and stealing a dragon heart. He controlled the Eastmaster and built an army the Duke couldn't beat. She's totally stressing because meddling completely wrecked the timeline. Spoiler alert, literally nothing went to plan. Ditchin' Al won't make Duke chill. He'll just demand more. Dude cleared his because the merch boss was super hyped about it. Realized that Noble acts like a total normie. Bro gets a weird vibe and instantly locks in. Guy totally hypes up a young knight's epic wins to the Noble. Dude shook. 2 guys beat the tomb boss. He's like, did you 2 do this? They argue if anyone else entered the boss room. They spot creepy magic vibes in there. Glowing girl faces a demon ghost. He holds back, scared to look sus, wondering if they're fam or an op. Fancy dude skips intros to talk drama. Cocky dude refuses to PEE, claims they actually owe him. 3 scared peeps face a huge shadow threat. Says his brain's for hire if they want it. 2 peeps freak out at the news, defending the homie's role. In the ice raid, ignoring the haters, strict dude tells the girl to take her debt, mocking the saint title. Ready to tackle the ice dragon raid? Squad poses under the glowing flag. Ready? Fancy suit guy starts to drop point 3. Dead serious. Guy tells Duke 3 rules is nuts. Blonde rich guy is totally shook. Kid draws a line. His deal is way better. Yellow blast totally wrecks the floor. Armor guy vows protection for the goddess. Grumpy guy warns the nervous dude, stay in the bubble or else. Duque joins. Squad gets back to the grind. Trio squares up. One rides a winged beast. Squad rolls out at dawn to farm. Hooded guy pulls up. Rider hollers at him. Two dudes do the formal handshake thing. Sunsets. Crew heads to the city. Sun's up. Meet the scout squad. Elf bro drags a crying lady. Crowds judging hard. Big yikes. Squads sweating bullets cause Zephyr totally ghosted M. Panicked bro yells, "Why's Eugenio?" Vida super sus. PTSD hitting hard cause his maybe dad joined the chat. Brooding over the mess and caught feels. Total emotional damage. Old guy roasts his rival. Girls raging. Getting hugs. Drama. Horse goes full send. Kicking up major dust. Zoom zoom. Squad spots. The goal unlocks in. Full speed ahead. Kenyan goes kaboom. Rocks and fire flying everywhere. Magic fire just deletes the forest. Everything's toast. Cut to Scylla. Total ghost town. Miles from the port. Snowy peak. Peeks through the storm. Path looks sketch. Turns out we're smack in the middle of the map. It's so tall, the snow never melts. Forever winter vibes. Dude steps in. Snow. Yelling for answers. Spill it. Duo speedruns the snowy pass. Gotta grab the loot fast. Silver-haired baddie just vibing in the snow. Sizing up the reading their mind like a book. Finally, made it to the creepy princess's tomb. Spooky. Thinking about life, bro spills the tea that he blew cash in his kit for 10 years just for boss. Loot. Guy waves it off like, of a dragon heart? Nah, he's chasing way bigger loot. MC thinks Duke is handy, but super sus. Keeping watch. Boss clapped. Now one guy sees his buddy is still obsessed with the room loot. To help or block the mystery goal, big brain time. Dude craves the tea, so he desk guy raffles at the hoodie squads. Wild claim. Is the goddess's boy? Everyone's totally shook. Fist meets floor. Boom. Shockwave city. Fancy robe guy rages. Why Zephyr? A total rondo. Library girl says an opioid was scrubbed from history. Hoodie girl says he popped up right when the scheme started. Aldine and East guy planned a heist using slaves. Mad dude yells about the team up. Are they dead of redhead? Snaps head back. Shook. Gritting teeth hard. Sus guy thinks the student faked the beef to trick. Hoodie bro bets those to back to lair since day one. Pointy shoes guy's like, nah. Excuses. Aldine lost cause. He's trash. Skill issue. One guy recaps the lore. Other guy stays quiet. Grumpy dude insists they gotta block a lair from grabbing. Extra dragon hearts to save the Union's vibe and the cult boss's plot. Some hooded creep swears he's gonna totally exploit the party's weak spot instead of fighting the whole royal family. Intense dude vows to stop anyone getting near the ice lizard. Cut to the palace, where the top princess and duchess gets a huge intro. Lucius gets a loud shout out. As he struts into the big hall before the royals, the king gives props for slaying the blue dragon and clearing the tomb. Queen Mum on the throne is totally beaming with pride for her girl. Huge blue dragon horn is revealed, leaving the duo totally shook. Royal Rents praise the kneeling princess for saving lives and surviving. Chill lady confidently takes the credit. Cool power unlock. Knowing who's a homie and who's a hater. Weird magic sparks with just a tiny touch. Someone yanks a collar hard, cranking up the drama. One green eye glares super hard as he braces for the madness. Kid screams for mom and dad as two glowing creeps show up in the storm. The plated bus yells that since 2 of 8 quests are done, it's party time. Lady kindly promises a fat stack of loot or land, but the heir hesitates to answer dad after the news. In the fancy hall, guests whisper about the princess's glow-up. They chat about how she's way nicer since the blue dragon raid. Intense girl begs the royals to pause the trophy show and use the party cash to help folks hit by the ice dragon. Serious girl pivots the chat to the major ice dragon raid issue. At the guild hall, a squad urgently plots a rescue team set up for the ice dragon mission. Shocked, the king actually gave the green light. Pink-haired dude says rules block interference unless it's a rescue squad. Rescue crew chills behind the raid group with snacks and meds for emergencies, but no fighting or big loot allowed. Guy says backup helps only if signaled or half the squad is wiped. A girl shrugs off the danger, betting their skills mean no fighting needed. Girl notes that snagging the dragon Slayer's backup is basically free for their crew. Freaked out dude yells, Zephyr wants the dragon heart, not cash. Two guys argue over battle risks and the dragon heart drama. With mad vibes everywhere, a fed-up guy vents about it. Squad's zero chill and the stress of keeping them united. Someone shuts down the chat and demands a solid game plan. Pink hair orders the gang to just finish their homework. Wait, he blurted while friends scaped. Noobs run the guild. How'd mere rookies hijack the whole union? For real. She panicked. King says Prince is ghost, but the sponsors, they'll flip if her highness gets her hands dirty. Smirkin', he ordered a stealth raid on the royal crib. A posh ride rolled up as the sky turned pitch black. The girls hyped themselves up for the dragon brawl. Nobody knew the island's tea but them. Time to move. Big Boss said, rush it. 2 months, not 2 years. They schemed about a temport deal to bait rich guys into the dragon gig. They shook on it, plotting to hustle investors and smash that temp contract. Brunette sighed over a fail till her pal said, we're here. She hopped on the chair, shaky but ready to throw down. No shady tricks. Princess, he warned before she dipped. Rocking? A screaming tot. The guy snapped, quit goofing. Join the rescue squad, now. Squad hit the mega auction, ready to blow state cash. Jaw-dropping, the dude knew he got played hard. 3 confused peeps cornered him. Bruh, explain. 2 years, 0 dates. He raged. The crew cringed. A guy begged for Riz tips while another dude loomed over him. 2 others whispered, go easy. 4 ladies appeared like a glittery dating show lineup. 1 girl loudly claimed she only dated loaded guys. Shock. But one pal was like, typical. Guards grilled the hoodie guy. You know Zephyr. A totally peeved girl yelled, not my BF. Pay up, you prankster. Losing it with rage. Annabelle. You promised. Liar. Dude popped up out of nowhere, freaking the squad out. He lunged. The crowd giggled and spilled the tea. The rookie knight swore off, boys, just training and guarding for me. The duo strutted off on boring work, leaving her to master dance moves. She blushed hard. This blue dress is barely there. Freaking out, she realized. Her nemesis was the dance coach. Boss grabbed her, obey a lair, or else. She shook. 2 peeps. Dance, disaster. Steps on feet, ignoring the beat. Princess says she needs a total chat. A fighter boss to wreck that demon cult. Plot twist. My type totally shifted. He helps hoodie girl. She's simping for his gloves. Dude pats her head out of nowhere. Moves on, the other girl. Everyone's shook. Wakes up in a death hug. Can't breathe. Trapped. Black cat goes nuts, trying to wake sleepy silver hair, who just hugs it tighter. She clings to white hair, begging, don't ditch me. She watches him nap, dreaming of his past life. Soft hand pets the sleepy head on the sunny bed. He swears he saw it. She calls Cap immediately. Elf girl turns beet red at the question. 2 guys chill, but one looks super disgusted. He roasts creeps eyeing his sis. Back off. Mad girl waves her sword, yelling, I'm not a baby. 3 losers cry about being single. What? 1 dude flexes his win. Smug alert.